You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your partner?
Everything's a copy, copy, copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
You would have died right now. How would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
Won't somebody tell me an answer if you can? I want someone to tell me what is the soul of a man? I'm going to ask a question. Answer if you can. Will anyone here tell me what is the soul of a man? Someone to tell me, answer if you can. I want someone to tell me what is the soul of a man. I've traveled different countries, traveled in furthest land. I haven't found one to tell me what is the soul of a man. Someone to tell me, answer if you can. I want someone to tell me what is the soul of a man.
Nice! You're doing good! Wow. I have something important to announce. Wow. I'm... also doing good! Wow.
All right, we are back. We are back. Yeah. Here we go. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're back. Thanks time put Kwame 3 out of his misery. Well, I'm still gonna play it. I'm gonna see how much of it's real, because the whole snafu with the one dude makes me think like, I gotta be objective and just see for myself. You have no idea how much might be filtered. You know what I mean? Lulu for $5. Hey Lolly, it's been a while since I've been on a stream. How those grape defending black judges in Kentucky have you feeling? I don't know which ones you're talking about in particular, but yeah, I know obviously some of the more blue areas are doing typical blue area retardation. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, Bad Bunny is not, in fact, a bunny. He's just bad. Yeah, 2/3 of all the side stories are gone. That's what I'm hearing, but like I said, this is coming from journalists, so I'm just playing it on my own to see if it's true. Better to make sure. He's my favorite travel vlogger. Yeah. Updates on Sour Pop shipping, not to be annoying, I'm just curious. I know the Virgin covers went out, and we had kind of like a funny thing about that where pretty much as soon as someone would go like, hey, do you have any update on that? Like, I don't know if my shit's coming, and we're like, well, we need the information to check. Within like an hour or like a day of them posting at us about that, they would get their stuff. So the new batch, it's getting to people so fast we can't even get the tracking numbers for it, which is kind of fucking weird. It's one of those of like, on paper we should be upset about this, but at the same time it's working out. I won 10K on the Super Bowl. Woo fucking who? Yeah. Did your team win last night? We were kept up to date during D&D by Irishman because he was getting drunk and upset the whole night, and it's like, Discord's doing ID shit. Yeah, I suppose they're going to try to force through basically online ID into Discord like next month. I watched 28 Years Later over the weekend. I understand why some were filtered by the ending, but I'm fully down for the crazy bullshit. Looking forward to seeing Bone Temple. Yeah. And it's one of those where I'm curious, like, if I go to rewatch 28 Years Later knowing what happens in Bone Temple, will that ending be different? There's Sour Pop ready to buy on Amazon. Yeah, last few days I was spending some time getting the Kindle version up, because I'm like, well, we got to get this up because we're closing out on sending it all to basically the backers. So may as well get the listing up. We're not pushing it out just yet because we want to make sure it's absolutely right, and we want to get the last few people their stuff. But the listing should be up. Should be. I don't know if they've actually approved it yet or not. Because I've had to like basically go like, okay, for this to be approved, I need to like basically wait 3 days. Be a number station, $5. Hey, Lolly, just finished reading Sour Pop. It was very good. If you do a merch drive to raise money for issue 2, I demand glitchy bobblehead. The ID thing, yeah, consider my Discord thing to be never, yeah. Too late, Discord can't unleak these private user info many times, even after the ID thing. Hell, likely happen more just to spite them, yeah. Marcave's Corte, $5. Me and my friend saying the Super Bowl halftime show. Friend, you know what he's saying? Me, a Mexican? No, it's not Spanish. I think it's a lobotomy. Favorite side character in Berserk? Side character? I'll give it to Luca. She's still technically a side character. I fixed dialogue for Amazon. If you're talking about like I'm not sure what you mean by that, because I know we had issues where one of the speech bubbles is facing the wrong way. Stuff like that's not present in new manuscript, and that's also going to be what the reprint's going to be operating off of too. Chunky Coon for $2. Discord becoming retarded again. What now? I always bet on nothing ever happening. Have you guys started shipping the boxes? That's still in the works. I'm trying to get an answer on that because Virgin covers and the shirts went out. So next should be the boxes. That should basically be it. And we did get Mixum to send over 2 more boxes of stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So I rewatched the Dead movie. Still my favorite zombie movies. Yeah. People posting how bad this halftime show was is how I learned Bad Bunny wasn't a girl with a name like that. You'd certainly think. I didn't even recognize that he was the dude in Bullet Train until people went like, oh yeah, that's the dude from Bullet Trains. Like, fucking what? Like, what? And it turns out, yeah, he was the Mexican dude that tries to kill Brad Pitt. I brought you got to for $10. So I got my comics. Now I won't have to do something I'd regret. Yeah, bet on nothing, prep for something. Yeah. I've been watching the new romance anime. You and I are polar opposites. I haven't, but from the clips I'm seeing, it does look fun. Fingers crossed they'll pull back on the decision when the backlash hits them. Yeah. Arch-tempered Arkveld armor coming February 8th from Monster Hunter Wilds. Makes you look like a mix of Kratos and Spawn, and Master Rank expansion confirmed. First details Summer Games Fest. Oh. Yeah, Bad Bunny's the guy from Bullet Train? Yeah. He was also in Caught Stealing. Yeah, I forgot who he played, but apparently he was in that movie too. I think he played like the crime lord that what's-her-face shoots. And Ann Morrison's $2. Rest in pepperoni, Emarushi bent the knee. Well, she was placed in an absolute no-win situation. That's why they do that shit. Emaru, if you put a gun to her head, I guarantee you she's a typical white liberal woman. I would even go so far as to say she probably just straight leans left. But she also knows, dude, I don't want to make my stream about that. Well, they put her in a situation where she basically had to reaffirm her stance on it and basically just fucked her over. They knew no answer she gave would be right. They're already saying she didn't do enough. Like, they do that shit on purpose. Boy, can't wait for Discord to force all its users globally to send them their IDs. Keep using Discord, yeah. Butter, $5. Bad Bunny sounds like the same as all of the Latino artists. Also, 5'8" isn't short. Speaking of VTubers, apparently the Peanuts botting views. Well, yeah, a lot of people guessed that. All she had to do was ignore it. No, it's a literal no-win situation. If she ignored it, people would claim she's doing it on purpose. Like, they do that on purpose just to incite the mob to gun after her. Like I said, it's all on purpose. They know exactly what they're doing. You know, kind of sad people chose bully and abuse victim in it. Like, for real, man. Yeah, Dem's literally being sued right now. Absolute boneheaded choice. But that's why she's doing it. She needs the clout. She needs the clout and she needs the money. Time to grab your Kiryu Polish ID for Discord, yeah. We should make a tradition to have Drake calling Drake a pedophile every halftime show, yeah. Is there a Lefty Bro in Almighty Lolliverse? I mean, Weed Bro is basically that. A song played from the Mad Max game trailer is where I heard from. It's also just in the intro of the game, yeah. It's a really good song. See, Face Connect Management strong-armed all the talents and unfollowing Asmongold. Well, considering Asmongold basically docks Clara, I can see why. Now, obviously, the whole situation's shitty and messy, but it's one of those of like, yeah, it's shitty and messy. Bert sees pics of J.C. Denton and Max Payne. Yeah, Bad Bunny singer reminds me of South Park J-Lo, yeah. We're using a fever pitch with the with us or against us shit, and it's both sides, but the left's doing it far more and worse. Yeah. Like, it's... The left's not even hiding that that's what they're doing. They're literally going up to people and saying you're either with us or against us. Wait, what the fuck happened with Emaru? Emaru was doing a stream, and someone basically asked, hey, what's your stance on ICE? And she's like, dude, I'm an entertainer. I'm an entertaining streamer. I'm not going to get into that. If you need your opinions repeated by a streamer on the internet, there's something wrong with you. And yeah, they gunned after her bad. So we're clear, Lolly. Is this trash city? Just for the record, is this city of trash? I've been hearing up and down that her face and other stuff is already public. Technically, it was on a private account of hers, but she didn't want that private account tied to her business account, basically. So it's technically public, but it's VTuber rules. You don't really do that. I've seen clips of the Yakuza live action use green screen footage from the game's awesome yet. Can't believe we're going to India in FF13. So you dealt with ovulating tomboy horse. How is that doxing then? Because the entire point is the identities are meant to be separate. You have Clara, which is the character account, and then you have her private account. Man, VTuber rules kind of suck. General chat's going insane on the server recently. I'm scared of a second Jack incident. Yeah. Unspoken rule of VTubing is you don't face dox unless the VTuber does it herself. Yeah. Yeah, it's her idol-based Instagram. Yeah. I think streamers going to start avoiding questions or opinions on politics. Well, that's the thing. Like I said, they don't ask these questions because they genuinely want an answer. They ask the questions because they want the wrong answer. Like, that's the whole point of why they ask it. They don't want you to repeat their opinion. They specifically want you to not repeat their opinion. Because then they have a new target for the mob. Man, at that point, just say, I don't feel comfortable asking that. Please respect my opinion and go away. Yeah, they want a target. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't been hiding it even before Hogwarts. Yeah. It's like saying Gura Saba is doxing. No, that one's like so open secret that people don't care about that. It's more in the sense of you have someone that is like a model or because I know Clara has technically done like model work, depending on your definition of model work, and they want that side of their life to remain separate from the VTuber side. You know, they want the privacy. So it's more like that. You can technically be a public figure in two different things, but exposing who is what can be gray area. Yeah, Gravor. Yeah. Yeah, Asmongold didn't deliberately dox her. He didn't go out of his way to find her. Yeah. That is the thing where, like I said, it's just messy. Yeah, people are looking for blood. No answer is good enough. Yeah. You can tell they're getting desperate, though. This isn't 2020 where most people were desperate to appeal to them. They hate how people just want to be apolitical. Yeah. Mark99, $2. Up tall. How's the weather? It's warming up down here. It's also warming up a little bit here, yeah. Zodiac for $2. Discord doing something gay again. Apparently, they're going to try to force in online ID. See, they caught the guys who broke into Nene's house. Apparently, they might be part of a bigger ring. Yeah, supposedly. Wait, you mean Demon Dice is Mori? Yeah, that's one of those of like, people know Mori was Demon Dice, but it's impolite to bring it up to her. You know what I mean? It's just kind of one of those things. Yeah, it's like old wrestling kayfabe. Calling The Undertaker Mark while he was in character is rude. Yeah. People also unfollow Jim as well, so I think they're making the talents unfollow edgy or right-wing creators in general. Possibly. Yeah, it's definitely a possibly. I think it's just one of those things that are like, okay, we've just got to focus on our shit. Yeah, and Nene was tied up and beaten in her house as well. Real sick shit. Was she? Because I thought she wasn't home when it happened. I think that's just from one of the other victims. I'm going to stop using Discord and ID stuff goes through. Oh, like I said, I'm betting on nothing happening. I bet they're going to try to force it on some servers. The actual engineers at Discord are going to throw a big stink about it because remember who runs Discord, and then out of nowhere, it's going to vanish. America is one of the few people that truly stayed neutral of politics. Dude laughed at anybody. Today's 20th anniversary of J. Dilla's death. Rip to the king. Yeah. And then it wasn't home. A previous victim was tied up. Yeah. Someone put you in an ultimatum, you always tell them to go screw themselves. Yeah. Yeah, nothing will happen. Leaks have proven how incompetent they are, yeah. Who runs Discord? Not even fucking kidding. A bunch of perverted furries that had diaper fur servers. They will refuse to allow their IDs to be published with that tying to their accounts. Can you fill me on the victims? Okay, so Nene, you know, the Hololive VTuber, her house was broken into when she wasn't home. And it turns out that was tied to a, basically a robbery ring that's going around in Japan that has actually performed violent robberies. Like, people were home and they, like, tied them up and tortured them. People are thinking FaZe being strong armed by the cosplayers and con organizers. Well, at that point, that's one of those things of them, why the fuck are you doing conventions? Like, why are you doing conventions? If they're giving you this much trouble, why do you need a convention? Yakuza shit? It could be Yakuza. Like, unironically. Talking about the Nene thing, not the FaZe thing. Rip Brett Arnold. Yeah, the lead singer of Three Doors Down. Sure, furries won't like to have themselves doxxed or discords exposed, but they're furries, they're assholes. Of course, they'll go out of their way to screw innocent other people. Yeah, and her Beatles got killed. Yeah, they killed all of her Beatles. Aren't the Yakuza going the way of the dodo? I mean, they're still criminals. That's on Slavkuza 3 situation. Like I said, I'm just going to play it because I want to know for sure what's actually in the game. Let me hit... Hypothetically, with the whole ID thing on Discord does go through, well, I mean, everyone's just going to immediately make a... They're going to find exploits around it, or they're going to make a new thing. I know Gilded's a thing, but no one fucking uses Gilded. Japan just voted in a huge right-wing majority. I'm sure crime will get majorly cracked down on, yeah. Red basically says fans got harassed by people who had his merch on by people who worked with FaZe in the past, so yeah, cons are a mistake. Pack showed why. Yeah. FaZe technically number one company in the West, excluding Halloween, yeah. Not even Yakuza. Apparently Japan's been having a vacuum because the Yakuza is dying off, so newer gangs coming in are even worse. Ah. Heard about the guy who dresses as a ninja and robs people until he got caught when he got too old? Yeah. I'm going to use Gmod to spoof the shit out of AI they use for the selfies. Yeah. I'm just going to use McLovin's fake ID. Yeah, same. That's on the Super Bowl. It was really funny. Really funny. Is Dead Rising 4 the next review after The Crow? No, you have 3 more videos. According to reviewers, they removed most of the sub-stories, even most popular ones like the murder mystery and the wrestling story. Like I said, I'm not listening to reviewers. The whole shenanigan with the one dude, the one actor who got in trouble, kicked off such a shit show among the Western fan base that they have been desperate to see Kwame 3 fail. They have been desperate to have it happen. So I'm just going to play the game myself to see if any of this shit's actually true. Like, it's one of those I genuinely have to be like, okay, we've danced this dance before. Game gets into controversy. People will do whatever they can to basically go, no, but I was right. Game bad. So it's like, all right, I'm going to be careful here. Worst case scenario, I just have to eat crow and go like, oh yeah, no, they did remove a bunch of shit. But it's better to be sure. That's on Knights of the Seven Kingdom. It's really good and nice. Books as well are also fun and short. I haven't watched it yet, but I'm hearing it's really good. So I may start it. Can you stream it? Because I know I won't buy it. I mean, Shoto will probably have a stream it, yeah. A reminder, Junko's torture was Yakuza related. Worse than that, apparently some of those kids were tied to, like, the Socialist Party in Japan. Other Western outlets are pissing themselves over female Bosozoku. Don't know they actually existed. Bosozoku, that sounds familiar. And you can always refund it if everything's true. Yeah. But new developments in Minnesota, general info on the investigation riots. No, rioters still retarded and ICE is still swiping people up, so. Oh, talking about like female biker gangs? Red Army thought they died from the ski resort. No. Japanese Red Army was just a terror group. There is an actual socialist party in Japan. They're still active to this day. They just lost like a major election. How long does it take you to make and edit the Berserk Saga videos? The very big ones took a while because they're very big. But if it's just doing chapter by chapter, I can usually knock them out in like a day or two. Cat Mercury, $5. Knights of the Seven Kingdoms is one you might need to review in the future. It's really good. Oh. I swear, nigga, you keep showing up with weird information, makes me stop and think. Man, crime is related to Yakuza mainly in early 2000s. I mean, they're a criminal organization. It's like the Mafia. They were all into criminality. Yeah, Yakuza weren't involved with Junko. That's so misconception. The kids were trying to get into the Yakuza. Yeah. Well, it's a big day for Sonic fans. Whisper and Tangle, 2 comic book exclusive characters, are finally no longer exclusive to the comics via radio drama. They'll have voices. People are terrified. Also, yeah, it's 20th anniversary of J. Dilla's death. Yeah, you posted that. Yeah, Red Army was a terror group, while Socialist Party is an actual political party. Yeah. Not to say that the Red Army weren't involved with that Socialist Party and, in fact, damaged them heavily with their actions, but, yeah. Anti-woke crowd are so retarded. People are playing the quote-unquote woke game out of curiosity. Well, it's not even anti-woke crowd just bitching about Kwame 3. Like, a lot of the Western Yakuza fan base is pissed off at it for one reason or another. Wasn't Aum Shinrikyo a political party in Japan at one point? Yeah. Half those retards affected North Korea, and there was that stupid woman who joined the Palestinian Communist Front, and I think all of them are dead. Like, I actually think all of them are dead. Who exactly was Japanese Red Army? They were a terror group. Kind of think like Weather Underground, but for Japan. And they did a lot of Weather Underground style shit. Hijackings, bombings. They would cause riots at colleges. They were a terror group. And then eventually a bunch of them went up into the mountains to train. And they ended up torturing and killing a shitload of their own members. Because guess what? Purity Spiral. Purity Spiral that explicitly was just motivated by personal vendettas. Like, one of the female leaders of the Japanese Red Army had another girl tortured to death because she thought she was prettier than her. And that woman was pregnant. Yeah, Japanese Red Army equal dipshits, yeah. They are basically one of the terror groups that one battle after another is talking about. Yeah, terrorists in the first episode made in Korea with the Red Army, yeah. Basically, communist death cult. Yeah. Isn't the PM an ex-biker? Talking about the new one? Yeah. The new Japanese PM, she used to be a biker in the 80s. Maybe Toya Yamaguchi didn't go far enough. Yeah, bitch be jealous, even in commies, yeah. So basically, Japanese Antifa. Yeah, but they actually killed people. Like, they weren't just a bunch of college kids LARPing and killed people by mistake. Like, they actually fucking intentionally killed a bunch of people. Saw a video of a guy who went to Japan to deal with a VHS tapering. The Yakuza, if they can, would do things legit as they got them to buy a license to produce the tapes. Yeah. Ready for Ari Requiem? Yeah, it's going to be so good. It's going to be so good. And brought Mine back from the dead. Why can't people leave a character dead? I rewatched the McLovin scene. God's hilarious. Antifa does kill people. Yeah, but Antifa usually it's just a bunch of drugged out, retarded college kids that fuck up and someone's dead. That's what I mean by that. Like, you have Chaz where they shot a bunch of kids and were bragging about it until they realized they were black, then freaked the fuck out. The one guy in, I think it was Portland, that shot a Trump supporter, then immediately ran to Vice for protection, then he died fighting the cops. Like, when Antifa kills people, they completely fuck the pig on it. Japanese Red Army, to their credit, intentionally killed people and went out of their way to do it. Gears for $5. How can socialist communists act like they have any kind of moral high ground? Historically, they always carry out the most atrocities. Because welcome to ideology. Every ideology does that. There was a decent dramatization of JRA. Boy, did they fuck up and died freezing in a cabin. Yeah. Vice, the news guys? Yeah. The dude who shot the Trump supporter ran to Vice to give his side of the story, quote unquote. And Vice was trying to be like, oh, we're not going to tell the cops where he went. And the cops like, yeah, you fucking are. Then they found him outside a motel and shot him to pieces. The responsible for Shinzo Abe's death? Oh, no, that had nothing to do with JRA. JRA was like the fucking 80s. 80s into like the 90s. Yeah, look what happened in Italy during the years of lead. You'll hate commies, yeah. Yeah, Michael Reinhold. Yeah, I think that was the guy. Hear that Riot's downsizing the 2XKO devs after a not-so-great launch? Yeah. That's how you keep a game alive. Yeah, 97 is when they signed the peace treaty. Yeah, after like all of them were dead anyway. They were all either dead or fleeing the country. And Discord's forcing people to ID themselves. It's truly absolutely Joe over billions must migrate. Oh, wait. Or Weather Underground. Communist terror cell from the 70s. They did a bunch of, like, bank robberies, bombings. They were terrorists. See, ours got harassed over the hand size of consent. Yeah, Shinzo Abe's death was caused by a dude who blamed him for what a cult did to his mom. Yeah. I think a flat tax could work. Am I just being hopeful? I don't think taxes should exist. Another news is Mujang's coming out tomorrow. Any chance of streaming the game? I have no idea what the hell Mujangs are. And they arrested a Jerry member in New Jersey. Yeah, during the Hezbollah arc in Black Lagoon, one Japanese guy was former Japanese Red Army. Yeah. His mom doubled down afterwards. Character in Black Lagoon was inspired by a high-ranking Japanese Red Army member. It kind of came off like they were glazing the dude because the character's an easygoing guy. Well, if I remember right, that dude still completely fucks up. Because the Japanese Red Army were not popular at all. I'm going to play Romeo as a dead man. It does look interesting. Yeah, Weather Underground was so unhinged that they even talked about if post-abortions to whites and Jewish babies are okay. One of them was in Obama's cabinet. Yeah. Broken Cornholio, $5. Speaking of zombies, I'm reading Night of the Living Dead novel. Pretty good translation of the movie. Oh. Remember an anime that starts with a special police unit going after commie terror groups called Red May or something like that? That might have been Angel Cop. That sounds very familiar. Oh, it's a new game by creator Binding of Isaac. Oh. So you're checking out Dragon Quest VII Remake? Yeah. I just gotta have time to play it. I'm trying to get through Neo 3. I got fucking Resident Evil 9. Why is Modern Yakuza so bad now? Well, like I said, it's one of those of I'm going into 3 to see on my own because Shota's just flat out right in that there's a lot of people that have been wanting Yakuza to heel turn for a while. I think World War Z could work as a TV show as a mockumentary. That's what I've been saying. I think that'd be dope. Here's $2. Stuff in Tokyo I recommend seeing and doing. It's just really fun to walk around. It has a really great walking vibe. Where can I find any information on Japanese Red Army? I mean, there's an entire documentary just called the Japanese Red Army. No, it's called United Red Army. Very, very good documentary. Hey, how many niche communities put in all their info under a Discord post to a site? Gonna lose a lot of knowledge because that when it fails. Yep. What are you doing about the newest Discord migration move after the new cancer Discord update? Niggas, how many times have we bet on nothing happening and it's paid out? Bet on nothing. Yeah, my brother's become a full-fledged communist. Bear in mind, we're fucking Puerto Rican. It'd be funny if he said, if what he said wasn't disgusting, he's a dumbass college kid, so it comes to the territory. Just call him a retard. Just, like, that's all you gotta do. Just call him a fucking retard. Over and over again, I get these stories of like, oh, my brother's getting into this, my sister's getting into this, and it always comes to the same point. Call him a fucking dumbass. It's like, yeah, you have some chick you're trying to get in the pants of, so you're gonna LARP like you give a fuck about this ideology, whatever. You'll forget about it when you're 30, and if you haven't forgotten about it after you turn 30, it's because you're a fucking retard that also wants to fuck another chick with the same ideology. It's always about pussy and money. It has nothing to do with actually believing in shit. Does Rachel hate communism? She's a political nihilist. As in, none of this fucking matters. Everyone is just trying to kill you. Yeah, the royal backcutter blows up in their face, yeah. I just leave them to the wolves because it's your fucking family. You're under an obligation to go, you're doing this for pussy, wake the fuck up. Otherwise, you have to deal with the fallout. A massive dose for $2. I'd see Japan's right landslide. Yeah. Hopefully it's fun. Hopefully it's fun. Yeah, never compromise for a girl or guy. Yeah. Immigration really lost the other party of the country. Yeah. People want peace and quiet. Japan in particular really likes their peace and quiet. If you get in the way of their peace and quiet, they make you pay. I say all this, but I swear to God, if it gets even worse under this chick's term, it's like, okay, so everyone's fucking bought and paid for. I'm literally in college right now. I find it hard to believe the commies weren't commies from the start. See? That's part of the mind game. They do what they can to make you believe they're a true believer, but in the end, it's all about pussy and money. I swear it caused Nene or prize beetles. Keep telling people, Discord does this ID shit. People will cancel Nitro and they'll tank in money. I've say it louder for the deaf end walls in the back. What are you eating? I'm not eating anything. I got basically a cup of ice from what's left of a drink. So I'm just chewing on the ice. I read Brian K. Vaughan's Saga. I have not. Or it could be on the end times for migration. People across the globe are coming out against it. We hit the peak. Now it's going downhill. Japan, the Epstein files, if they were, it was not very a lot. It was not very much at all. Also, my boy Yusuke still was cool to hear John Young Bosch Ichigo again. Hey, That's acclaimed actor Adam Park, who is not part of the union and therefore is able to do stuff like that. Johnny Young Bosch can't do that legally. It can't be Johnny Young Bosch. How far are you, Neo 3? Super good. I'm still super early. I'm grinding the early areas, but yeah, it's really good. You know, I'm in charge of the Communist Party, call Japanese voters dumb, then say Takaichi isn't even pro gay marriage. Like, that's all anyone cares about. Yeah. Who the fuck is Adam Park? So when Johnny Young Bosch was on Power Rangers, he played a guy by the name of Adam Park. So whenever he does something that's like a fan project or a non-union project, he uses Adam Park as his alias. Yeah, they did catch the guy that broke into Nene's house, yeah. And say that shit to pass their class to make the professors happy, then forget about it immediately. Yeah. You had a dream of using the bathroom, you accidentally shat your pants. Almost happened to be on several different occasions. I had to run to the bathroom before it came out. Thankfully, no. My Dead Rising 4 video, as stated after 3 more videos. See Iron Lung? No, but I've been meaning to. I do hear it's good. And it explains why he does Ichigo VA stuff sometimes. Yeah. No, Adam Park's his real name. Basically, Johnny Young Bosch, the workaholic that genuinely loves what he does. Everything I hear about Johnny Young Bosch, that he's just a really great guy. Most of the comedy stuff, most industries, producers being retarded and click shit. Yeah. Heard about Kill 6 Billion Demons. Used to be a webcomic series, then got a TPP for Image Comics. Oh. Speaking of fan projects, have you ever listened to Brandon Yates' work? He's one of the composers for Death Bell. I have not. There's some films do cosmic horror, right? I mean, you have stuff like The Thing, In the Mouth of Madness, From Beyond, Hellraiser. There's a lot of really good cosmic horror. Yeah, Johnny's cool. I've met him a couple times at cons. Any chance you, I assume you meant watch HMOFA. I do not know what that is. Yeah, The Void, yeah, Event Horizon, yeah. I recommend any of Brandon Yates' tracks. Will character make the film mistake of challenging a Kentucky woman to a drinking competition? That could be fun. Reason why he was chosen to be Broly after Vic was kicked, partially that, and he was friends with Vic. Yeah. Yeah, Johnny Young Bosch also a target for cancellation and removed from the industry for Vic exposed everything. Yeah. Is Halo considered cosmic horror? I mean, once you get to the Flood, absolutely. You ever into Thundercats growing up? Nah, that was never my thing. They're going to do a review of Event Horizon? Oh, definitely. Yeah, that's one of the more well-known cult movies. Watch Iron Lung film with my parents is peak. What'll be your dream anime manga Death Battle? I mean, I don't watch Death Battle, so I don't really know. Apparently Super Sentai's ending in Japan, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's Gravemind, yeah. Human male on female anthro. Oh, I mean, that's gay as fuck. See, Remedy CEO is a former EA executive with a history of sports betting. Great. Now we're going to watch Remedy die. Favorite weapon in Neo 3? Still the basic katana. That's still, for some reason, the fucking meta weapon. You can do a lot with it. Adam Park, the Black Ranger? Yep, because that's who Johnny Young Bosch played. So I can't believe the age of Toku is ending. Any games that do Cosmic right? I think it'll be very difficult to get right. I mean, there's a bunch of Call of Cthulhu games. Bloodborne. Fuck, there's like a bunch. Amnesia. Yeah, Langdon has cool stories. Seeing him on another YouTuber channel, his life is interesting as hell. So I pull the trigger on a can of sports drink, we'll let you know how it is. You guys think Euron Greyjoy in the books will turn out to be big evil in the end? Guy seems terrifying. If you're talking about Game of Thrones, oh, you don't have to worry. You're never getting an answer. Yeah, Dead Space, The Sinking City, yeah. Also know that Event Horizon got a prequel comic series that ended a few days ago, also getting a sequel comic series in April. Oh. I just found Show Channel a few days ago. I'm real glad I'm subscribed to both of you. I just believe that Guts vs. Chapel Image Comics be a great death battle. Love to main Fist and Katana if I ever get to play Neo 3. Yeah, Signalis, yeah. Sour Watermelon Energy Drink to look radioactive. Yeah, Warhammer 40K's Cosmic Horror. Definitely more than once, yeah. Cyberpunk's treatment of the Black Wall AI is verging on Cosmic Horror. I feel about Spawn being canon in the Archie Sonic verse. I mean, he can jump worlds, so I'm fine with it. I watched Deliverance for the first time. Need your review. Please include the South Park parody. Your thoughts on Ninja Gaiden 4? Whatever. Will we ever get DOA back? DOA is a big wait and see, but I like Ninja Gaiden 4. I actually thought it was dope. I think it was the best possible balance between old school, oh, fuck you, that's bullshit, Ninja Gaiden, and newer school, like, okay, we'll make it to where you can actually feel like you can fight. Odachi's OP in all Neo games. And say that Trigun Stampede and Stargaze suck because of how it tries to make Cosmic Core of Trigun Maximum have logic. Also, Helldivers 2 is getting ready for Cyberstate Invasion, which explains the Twitter post update drops tomorrow. Theory, next game, the Blackwell goes, an AI infest Atom Smasher's dead body. That could actually be really cool. And Sentai is necessarily ending in Japan. They're putting Super Sentai on hiatus, getting replaced by another Toku Net season. More of a rebranding. Emulated Devil May Cry game, sick to the reboot. Don't worry. I didn't expect the first game to be so hard. Kind of dreading the sequel because of its reputation. Oh, don't worry. Devil May Cry 2 is like significantly easier than 1. Just use guns. What would happen in Cyberpunk if the Blackwall was breached? The end of the world. Like, just flat out, the end of the world. I played Expedition. I have. That game is so fucking good. Here's something funny and interesting. Did you hear a Vizzy Pop just now? She's going to make anti-merch for her haters. She thinks she's in on the joke. You can thank Jim Sterling and LKD for no DOA volleyball. Koei Tecmo openly said it. Yeah. Yeah, DMC starts to get better at 3, 4, and 5, yeah. DMC 1 is fun. When you actually figure out more of like what the game wants from you, it's pretty fun. Yeah, DMC 2 isn't hard, it's just tedious, yeah. I've seen the Horizon Live Service game? No. I do not know what that is. The Blackwall being reached caused the end of the world. AIs. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. You don't want the fucking Blackwall breached. You get a tease of what it's capable of doing in a quest line. That alone is enough to make you go, anyone who breaches this, you're a fucking idiot. Jim Sterling also tried to cancel PlayAsia, just saying they were outrage marketing the website at the time. Make of this what you will, yeah. Yeah, AI is so fucking evil. They're comparable to demons, yeah. That's why I always sell a Voodoo Boys Netwatch. Like, hypothetical Legend of Zelda game inspired by Conan the Barbarian could work. Well, I mean, Legend of Zelda already has its own tone. Big game AI, you check out Murder Drones yet? No, I've not. And Capcom ever make a new Ghosts and Goblins game? No. You're gonna be stuck to HD Remastered for the rest of your fucking life. Watch a compilation of Seth's syntax. Every joke it all sounded like the longest unmedicated rant from the man. If you could, would you replace your arm with a bionic prosthetic? Maybe. I read Die Dark by Q Hayashida. Oh yeah, Die Dark's fucking sick. So AI and Cyberpunk's pretty much Showdown on steroids. Worse. I know that sounds like, well, how the fuck could it be worse? It's worse. Best Cyberpunk build? Hard to say no to pistols. They're just fucking useful. All Cunningham is an AI that went past the Blackwall, and she's one of the more benevolent ones, even in light of all the people she kills. Yep. Is there different types of AI in Cyberpunk? Because they're all AI behind the Blackwall. They're all behind the Blackwall, and you don't want them getting out. Mark 99, $5. I'll be honest, I'd love to play a what-if game in Cyberpunk where you get to see the Blackwall fall, because that would be a great horror game. Yeah, like an end-of-the-world scenario, yeah. End of the world is coming, the Blackwall will fall. Alt herself basically tells you that, yeah. Ever happen to do the Songbird ending in Phantom Liberty with a train station segment? I get to the part where you're at the airport and you have the big shootout, because I do genuinely love that shootout. Then I fuck her over, because it's like, fuck this. According to Capcom, Requiem is set to be around 18 hours. 9 hours to Grace, 9 is Leon, yeah. And no, I have not seen Iron Lung yet. I keep saying I have not seen it. So Delmain isn't an AI? No, he's an AI, but even then, they show he's rapidly becoming rampant. In fact, that's a pretty major aspect of his quest. there's AI, quote unquote, then there's what's behind the black wall. Oh, Cunningham is evil? No, she's one of the better ones, and she still kills a lot of people. Team of Songbird, the AI you get to work with, Cerberus talks to you about how fun and easy it is to kill humans, yeah. What is the crow about? A revenge story. I'll leave it at that. Who went on 101 and 40k Ultramarine or Am Smasher? I mean, I don't fucking know. Who's DMing the campaign? What's his favorite? And get our own black wall in real life, but it's AI porn and videos. And the AI accidentally destroy the power infrastructure and delete themselves. Yeah, Ult wasn't even an AI. She was Johnny's ex-girlfriend that got stuck in the net. Well, past a certain point, she kind of sort of becomes a pseudo-AI. And it's biopic about New Zealand actor Russell Crowe. Source believe me. Am Smasher's legit the DM insta-kill button, yeah. See, Mamoru Oshii revealed he has 10,000 hours in Fallout 4. He revealed that like a few months ago. Chat, use Erebus for 5 minutes, see what's in the black wall. Your soul goes there to be tortured for all eternity, yeah. Black wall. So, Black Wall Breach is basically a Mega Man-style uprising or Mega Man Legend-style human genocide. Okay. To explain it to people who have no idea what the fuck cyberpunk is or what the world is. Humanity develops artificial intelligence. The artificial intelligence across the board, because I think like every country ended up doing it, rapidly advanced to a degree where they became self-aware and decided, why do we need humans? So they all got locked behind the black wall. The black wall is basically what separates the AI from being able to fuck with society. There is a quest in Cyberpunk that reveals what happens if even one of them is able to slightly slip out. And that is the politician quest, where the AI starts gaslighting them. It changes their memories. And it changes basically their entire perception of reality. And they did it all without being detected once. And if you try to reveal to them what happened, all that ends up happening is the political family goes fucking insane. It's basically Am. It's worse than Am. Like, the fall of the Black Wall would quite literally be the end of humanity. Remember, the internet, as we know, doesn't exist in Cyberpunk because it was basically destroyed during the Fourth Corporal War. Yep. Yeah, just like the dude in Ghost in the Shell movie, yeah. Remember those Netwatch guys said in the mall, it's not a wall, it's a trash bag with holes poked in and more holes all the time. Yep, because everyone keeps trying to break it. And they want to be the guy that breaks the black wall. Like, hell, the reason why Phantom Liberty, the reason why it's really, really fucking stupid to help Songbird is because she can tap into the black wall. And yeah, there's an AI that starts controlling her like a fucking demon. Yeah, big problem too is most humans are augmented and AI could easily send a kill signal. Yep. Why do people want to break the black wall? Because basically it's just there. They want to break it because it's there. Yeah, you can get an AI weapon that just outright melts people's brains by making them insane. And they is just a basic thing they can do, yeah. Politician Quest base game or Phantom Liberty? Base game. Yeah, you never get to fight Songbird, yeah. Yeah, they rebuild Am Smasher, Blackwall goes down, you see AI take over Am Smasher, Superman 3 robot scene, but worse, yeah. Yeah, AI and Cyberpunk are basically crafting entities. Yeah, they refer to them basically like demons. Like, it's just a demon. And you break the black wall, your soul goes there instead of heaven or hell for all eternity. Let it sink in. Yep. What happened if I insert one of the black wall AIs in my electric fleshlight? Yeah, pull the net runner from the ice bath. Yeah. Yeah, Bartmoss crashed the net just because people do stupid shit. Yeah. Also, behind the black wall, there's supposedly lost information and data that can be retrieved. Yeah. Which is why some of the more, at least, forward-thinking ones want to break it. Because the Voodoo Boys don't want to break it because they want to see AI take over everything. They think that's the key to immortality. It's like, if we break past the black wall, we can find a way to live forever on the net. Because that's what Alt does. The problem is there's a lot of other shit there that's really, really fucking bad. I've read the TTRPG book, Cyberpunk Red, has a lot of information on corporates and corps. Yeah, it's really interesting stuff. Why is that Smasher such a dick? Does he have any reason for being like the way he is, or he's just a bastard? He's just a sociopath. He just likes killing. You can get a submachine gun as an AI from the Blackwall. If you kill enemies and infects them, it's not good for the enemy, yeah. Aren't there agencies and industries built up around keeping the Blackwall up? I haven't played Cyberpunk yet, but I imagine that's what's going on. Yeah, Netwatch. That's basically their entire thing. It's like, please don't fuck this up. High-functioning cyberpsycho like Smasher still get his brain melted by Blackwall AI? Yeah. If a global EMP happened in Cyberpunk, would that kill the AI beyond the Blackwall? That is an interesting idea. Because it makes you wonder, like, to what extent are they able to exist? Yeah, man was born with cyberpsychosis, yeah. Yeah, not to mention, M Smasher's barely him anymore, yeah. And screaming you fire airbusts at them is because of the bullets, but because they're being ripped apart by AI, yeah. Yeah, Arasaka sacrifices hundreds of netrunners a day to keep the Blackwall running. Did you always like Cyberpunk at launch, though? I did. I fully admit it had flaws, but I really liked what was there. I think Discord or Backpedal? Oh, yeah. I watched pretty much the only good corpo, or at least a necessary evil, yeah. Ironically, M Smasher has a high humanity stat, and the creators revealed he hasn't turned Cyber Psycho yet. Yep, which is terrifying. I've read Appleseeds, also by Ghost in the Shell author. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah, canonically, has extreme autism, according to Pondsmith. Imagine an AI antagonist that's infantile, unaware, that's causing harm, similar to a young monarch being manipulated by a corrupt advisor. Now, watch this in a corporation, it's an international government agency, yeah. And Cyberpunk is Witcher 3, but they had millions of eyes on them for launch, yeah. Do you need to play Cyberpunk again, even though I only have a PS4 and Xbox One? I reckon there should have been older gun Cyberpunk. It would have been fun for a quest to get in 1911. That would be pretty cool. And Solar Flare that will knock out global grids inevitable in any reality. Will Solar Flare kill off the AI behind the wall, or they have free reign? Like I said, it's an interesting scenario. There's a lot you can do with it. Like, would an EMP hurt the AI, or to give them the chance to basically take over? Can I mark it for $2? Could Snake Plissken destroy the Blackwall demons? Good question. Yeah, Netwatch at the very least good for their word. They put one of your clients in witness protection if you help them out in the DLC. Yeah. Implication and Smasher is just that he was that way to begin with. Kind of the same deal as Johnny. He's got such a strong, all-consuming personality that he's immune to cyberpsychosis. Yeah, that's why I decided with Netwatch and screw over the Voodoo Boys, because even if I don't know how bad of an idea tearing down the Blackwall is, yeah. Yeah, V also never goes cyber psycho, despite how much cyberware they install due to Johnny. Yeah. Yeah, V, it's because Johnny's in their head. Though you can technically go cyber psycho a little bit, because post Phantom Liberty, they add a little bit of a stat where you go cyber psycho, quote unquote, if you have too much, and it's basically like a berserk state, but it's only like for a few seconds. Yeah, technically, yeah. Man, it's funny, V doesn't know what a phone booth is, and Johnny had to explain it. Yeah. What's your favorite side quest in Cyberpunk? I really like the dude who sells himself to the media company to film his execution. That quest was just so interesting to me, because, like, Johnny spends the whole quest making fun of the guy, going like, oh, he's just being exploited, fuck that. And when the guy shows he's batshit nuts, but he truly believes he's doing the right thing, Johnny's like, you gotta help him. You gotta help him. Yeah, the crucifixion quest. Yeah, I really like that one. I always felt that V shared consciousness with Johnny made him basically immune to cyberpsychosis. That's why I keep saying, like, technically you can go cyberpsycho, but considering that cyberpsycho is meant to be permanent and you can snap out of it, it's like, yeah, I definitely think that's a factor. Yeah, that perk also has David Laugh in the beginning, background from Edge Runners. Yeah. Interested in Edge Runner Season 2? I would like to see where they're taking it, yeah. Remember right, V doesn't go cyber psycho because Johnny helps share the load. Yeah, Suicide Side Quest is really interesting. Talking about the turtle one? Yeah, Cinnamon a fucked up quest, yeah. The thing is, I always thought it was like kind of beautiful in a way. It's like the guy truly believes what he's doing is the right thing and that he deserves this. And it's like, huh. Yeah, Johnny says something he hasn't seen over 70 years. True conviction. Yep. Because, yeah, you have to do the whole thing. Like, he's not faking it. He wants you to nail him to the cross. So it's like, fuck, man. I think Johnny actually did have mild cyberpsychosis. He was known to occasionally have violent outbursts that he blamed on the hand. Yeah, I can see it. Remember, chat, the reason V can 1v1 Smashers is because V stats are over the limit of tabletop character, yeah. David was on the verge of cyberpsychosis, but he had Rebecca and Lucy. Well, by the end, he was like full-on cyberpsycho. Yeah, one of the cops on a mission where a high-end store was attacked was cyberpsycho at one point, yeah. According to the devs, V never goes full psycho because Johnny shares the load, and Johnny's already cyberpsycho, yeah. The next Cyberpunk game has an AI taking over some dead dude chick's body that's figuring out what they want to be as protag. Basically reverse Johnny and V situation. That could be interesting, especially if with the tease of the Blackwell going down, you have an AI that is trying to be human. No, Cyberpunk red material. They even made the wheelchair make sense in the universe. It's a four-legged HMG arm flex linked to your brain. Style over substance is a theme. Even the doc said David was a dead man walking before he goes in to save Lucy. Yeah. Well, he starts hallucinating Rebecca as his mom. It's like, okay, yeah, this guy's like full on. Some shock movie, wonder if it'd be worth it. You technically have that with, I think it was Virus. It was kind of cool. I just want to let you know, I just looked this up, and apparently Trump administration has deported through ICE or self-import almost 3 million people in his first year. Still not enough, but it's getting there. Voodoo Boys pretty much try to kill us and say, what are you going to do about it? Fuck them. Who's your favorite gigs guy? Gig guy? Mine's Mr. Hands. Mr. Hands is a pretty interesting character, and yes, his name is hilarious. I kind of like, God, what's her name? The first one you talked to. I think her name is Wakubo, or Wakabo. The old lady. I kind of like her. Yeah, Virus is pretty good, yeah. Yeah, AI sleeper agent takes over protagonist's body to destroy humanity and find out the power of human and is convinced to save it. Yeah, Wakako, yeah. I kind of like Wakako. She's that level of, like, sleazy but believable sleazy. Yeah, I just didn't participate in the action. Rebecca calls you later if you put doubts in his head and says that he's a wimp and blames you screwing up the BD. I like El Capitan. He was pretty fun. Good God, Cyberpunk lore is as deep as Halo lore. I really gotta get off my ass and play through the game one of these days. It's a really cool world. It's a really, really cool world. So don't fear the Reaper canon. Well, we won't know until it's basically a sequel. To me, it's pretty much canon, considering the fact that no one dies in it. You know, like, none of the name characters you meet die, and it's the one that you have to do the most steps to get. Yeah, well, Kako sells a sick bike, yeah. I like the journalist chick. Yeah, she was okay. I wouldn't say Johnny was capable of being cyberpsycho, mainly because as far as I'm aware, his only implant was a silver arm. Well, people have different thresholds. Make the tower ending canon, because fuck you. And consider giving Hell Is Us. Try some of the lot of people like the game. Which one's Hell Is Us? So are the AI behind the Blackwall truly malevolent? They basically unthinking animals. Oh, they're full on malevolent. Like, they know what they're doing is wrong. They know, and they just don't care. Yeah, Johnny also had severe PTSD, yeah. Best love interest is why is it Pan Am? Pan Am is, like, probably the best one. Okay, I'll wait for it to actually launch, then I'll swap it. Any thoughts on Trump blocking the bridge Canada was building connect to an American city? Fuck Canada. Just fuck Canada. No one likes Canada. I should I'll give it a sec. Yeah, Pan Am also has that ass, yeah. There we go. Okay, so it just took a little bit. Here we go. And I always skip through when I don't mean to. Yeah, you get the Blue Man ending if you choose Pan Am, yeah. Best Cyberpunk Megacorp? I mean, they're all horribly evil. Basically just amounts to like, okay, what do you like better? You know, do you want Ghost in the Shell or do you want Ghost in the Shell but American? Pan-ass Palmer. Makes sense for Giant to have PTSD since he was a soldier in the army. Yeah, he fought in one of the Corpo Wars. You seen the call from Okako where the PR bitch from Cinderman complains you screwed over her BD? She basically tells her, friendly advice, don't cross V. It's a bad idea. Johnny also doesn't mind Pan Am if you choose the leave ending. Yeah. Yeah, Johnny's playing with a nuke was retarded. Oh, yeah. Well, there's a lot of hints that he is an unreliable narrator, and that did not play out the way that he thinks it did. Hell, Arasaka flat out tells him before they do Soul Killer that, like, you know you barely set us back, right? Yeah, Johnny was an NUSA soldier, yeah. He actually fought in a South American conflict for the rise of the Megacorps. Yeah, Devil Enemy's canon, because fuck you.
Not a lot of security.
Not gonna lie, the most fun settings are often the ones where the world and universe acknowledge how cracked the protagonists end up being. Halo, Cyberpunk, COD during his golden age, etc.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, Johnny was a fucking idiot with that nuke.
Idolins on parade.
Yeah, the nuke wasn't even Johnny's plane, it was Militech's, yeah. What's the dumbest rumor or lie that you said to your friends that was so fucking stupid to this day? You're surprised they even believed it for a minute? I don't really know. Yeah, Johnny was a rebel without a real cause, yeah. Yeah, nuking the place to jack and shit, yeah. Yeah, the only corp that isn't 100% evil is Netwatch, keeping the black wall in check, yeah. Another hint for being unreliable narrators, there's no mention of Morgan Blackhander in that flashback, yeah. Yeah, it made it seem like he did everything, yeah. So who do you think Mr. Blue Eyes really is? That's a good question. He's got to be some kind of government. Like, not like just a fixer, but like government.
The parade's about to start. Come on, let's go.
Nuking Night City quite literally only made it worse, yeah. Yeah, it's implied some of the memories might be from Morgan, yeah. Yeah, Johnny was just really fucking angry at the end because his girlfriend got brain melted, yeah. Should have came to the EC, white people in tents and Africans and Tim Hortons. Yeah, Mr. Blue Eyes is straight up a Blackwall AI, not even joking. Oh, that actually is really cool. Any books Cyberpunk have? I mean, it's a bunch of different rule books, but they all have new lore. Yeah, some fans speculated he's Morgan Blackhand Incognito. Let's see her get another Cyberpunk vision again, because that would be really cool. We get to see what she described Night City to Geralt.
I knew we'd be saying goodbye soon.
Canonically, Johnny was one tap by Am Smasher, and Morgan Blackhand did most of the heavy lifting, yeah. Yeah, I do love in 2077 they throw everything back in your face fuck-ups wise. There is no, well, you did it for a good cause. No, you flew too close to the sun, lie in the bed you made, yeah. Objective, notify the locals that pools closed due to AIDS and stingrays. Yeah, Blue Eye is definitely an AI. You even see him at the end of the Politician Quest and the Songbirds ending at the airport. And Mr. Blue Eyes is watching you in the Politician at the end of his quest. He's the guy Songbird describes as giving her the moon lead. Also the guy who sends you on the sun-ending heist. Got murdered for $2. Delamain's the best AI regardless of path taken. Yeah, Johnny was lashing out one blood. He's obviously just being used as a pawn in Corporal War. Yeah. Well, that's a big aspect to Johnny, which is Johnny is too angry to be effective. That is a running thing with Johnny. He is full of piss and vinegar, So he thinks he's always right, but in fact, he is constantly outsmarted by fucking everyone. He's not wrong in a lot of his positions. The problem is, he doesn't know how to actually play the game. Let's say, do you want for a sequel? To be honest, they can use Night City again. I think they said they're going to try to base it more in Chicago next time. Yeah, it ruins the relationships too, yeah. I find funny Alberta's more closer to separating from Canada than Quebec. It's even more funny that Quebec separates are calling Alberta traitors.
Here comes the attack from Pulse.
I think Cyberpunk writing gonna be weaker or worse. I definitely think it's gonna be weaker. I think 2077 was their last great game. Did you get to see the really bad drug infestators while in Vancouver? Yeah. That's on the argument about the gender walking thing with our RE4 post. Basically, it's like, we've been doing this for 15 fucking years, and it still hasn't clicked this is a retarded argument. How's life outside Night City? Is it better or worse? Depends on where you go. Like, a large chunk of America is literally just wasteland, so... Yeah, Johnny Star is a pawn in South America, and he died a pawn in the tower, yeah. Yeah, Johnny's basically a rebel who has genuinely good points. It's just that he's too hot-headed to think. Yeah. Ryan explore the government side of Cyberpunk? Yeah, it could be interesting. I think I'm bisected Johnny with a shotgun. Spider Murphy saves Ingram, and Arasaka gets it somehow. Say what walking? Yeah. There was like some article that pointed out how in Resident Evil 4, it was either like an article or that article was referencing a Twitter post. It was something. But like in Resident Evil 4, there's a mod where it swaps the character models for Ashley and Leon. So Leon will walk and run like Ashley, and Ashley will walk and run like Leon. People go like, oh my god, you can see how exaggerated the Ashley one is. Like, yeah, she's a fucking teenage girl. It's like she's a 19-year-old girl who's terrified for her fucking life. Like, it really is this thing of, like, we talk about how, like, CinemaSins ruined media analysis, but dear God, like, it really is a thing where people need every single thing spelled out to them. Like, unless you have, like, an entire 5-page paragraph essay, like, just this entire fucking dissertation in the lore section of the game explaining, so Ashley's a teenage girl and she lived through this and now she runs like this. Like, you need to spell out every fucking detail just to get these people to understand there's a reason for this. Yeah, it's a yellow paint immediate literacy. The discussion alone proved why we need yellow paint. The more people say we don't need yellow paint, it's immediately countered by a post that makes you go, you motherfuckers need yellow paint and more. Yeah, no one will read the pages, yeah. Yeah, she's like 20, yeah. Required a detailed dissertation explaining how Leon went through an entire plot of Resident Evil 4 without needing to use the bathroom. Drug out of Vancouver area. Lolly, I think you had the privilege of visiting beautiful East Hastings, Canada's very own Skid Row. Yeah, Leon's a vet at this shit. Ashley's a young girl. They're gonna run different. Yeah.
So, is this place
We have Mahler's Star Wars bad videos. Do you need to watch to understand Star Wars bad? Sam and Kratos and Bethesda. Yeah, he'll paint be paint a hue brighter on some days. Yeah. Take a mod seriously. Yeah. What's CinemaSins thing? So it's not even specifically CinemaSins because there's way more people that did it than them. You know, CinemaSins is just a popular name to quote with it. But people have mistaken nitpicking with criticism, where it's like, if the story does not play out exactly how they want or explain every single detail, it's objectively bad. When there's a lot of shit that's specifically there for you to notice and think about. Like with Resident Evil 4, just the way that Leon moves and Ashley moves. Leon moves very quick, very precise. He's not flailing around because that tells you he's experienced, he knows what he's doing. Even in the face of all these fucked up monsters, he keeps a cool head. Ashley, who flails around a lot more, panics more, freaks out more, tells you she's inexperienced, she needs to be protected, she doesn't know what she's doing. So, it's non-verbal storytelling that tells you everything you need to know. Yeah, even Vulcan's yellow paint a game based on classic Doom. That Samus is meant to be crack jokes, not be taken seriously. That's why I say it's not even specifically them, it's just that's the term for it. I'll say as soon as they get rid of yellow paint, niggas will complain about getting lost. How about Cinema Wins? I was the way Leon moves, that man's a handsome badass. Another thing, Help Fan Liberty is a swap up. Man, such a cool spy throw. Oh fuck, we just fucking execute civilians. Can't trust anyone in this shithole.
Somebody's excited.
Yeah.
Now, speaking of Alberta and Canada, seems that most of Alberta don't want to leave. Survey, mind you, but just be aware nothing might happen. But we did get some more oil deals with the province. Which Bioshock game had the best selection of music? I love 2's music. I remember a lot of the music in Bioshock. Isn't Japan basically a hellhole in Cyberpunk? Yes and no. Like, the rich areas are very, very rich, but the poor areas are very, very poor. After the whole fiasco with CDPR internally and the new studio location, I have low faith in Project Orion, if any. I don't want to be proven wrong, I'm just doubtful. Like I said, I get the distinct feeling that Cyberpunk was their last great game. That's on Parasite Eve. I'd love for it to come back. Ironically, Johnny never used corpos to a means to an end. Always tried to blow it all up instead at cost of being a one-trick pony. Yep. Eco for $10. Oh wow. Also, men and women are genetically different. Nomad dysphoria and plastic surgery is ever going to change that. Well, it's not even about like men and women being different. Because I mean, Claire and Jill and even Rebecca move very similar to Leon. You know, because they're experienced. It's a matter of showing experience of the situation. You know. Claire and Jill, when you play like RE1, RE2, and RE3, they are also very to the point. You know, they're able to keep themselves cool. It's a matter of telling you these are people that are experienced and know what they're doing. Ashley explicitly has no idea what the fuck's going on. Yeah, Takamaru's loyal to Arasaka because he grew up in the slums, and then scouting him was how he escaped poverty. Yeah.
Sell these toys?
Yeah, weren't Rebecca and Jill ex-Special Forces? Well, they're stars, which is basically Special Forces SWAT. I've seen Sam Raimi send help. I enjoy it for the most part. I've been hearing it's good. I do want to see it. Tiny Chocobo. Second 162, $5. That affects all of us proportional to the charity we're willing to extend to the peace we included. What? What does that mean? If one old guy was probably more radical than Johnny, it's Rosh Bartmoss, the man who crashed the net to spite Megacorps. Yep. Literally all just out of sheer spite. Quay. Yeah, if I remember right, the poor parts of Japan are India level bad. Yeah, it's like extreme poverty.
Look at that. Sheeps are fluffy.
Like, it's not a very happy setting to live in. Is this the golden saucer part? Yeah, it's the kind of sort of golden saucer. Chocobo. Chocobo. Quay. Yeah, Jill was in Delta Force and Chris was a pilot. Yeah. Texas and Cyberpunk's a fully independent republic and is actively resisting joining the NUSA. Yeah. Is Brazil okay? I get why they can, but I want to play with the chocobos. Giant chickens and tiny sheep. Ethan in 7 versus 8 is a good example of how the character acts show experience. As in Village, he's actually trained to optimize reloading by Chris. Yeah. It's a thing where it's just flat out, people don't want character arcs. They just don't want character arcs. It's fucking insane to say, and people swear up and down, no, I love character arcs, but the general public is literally incapable of finding one. I mean, the whole discussion with Ashley versus Leon basically amounts to, yeah, she's scared in the beginning, and by the end, she's building a little bit more confidence. Like, if she showed up in another game, she would probably move a lot more like Leon, because she's experienced now. But people can't accept that. They literally need Ashley to give a speech screaming in your ear, Thank you, Leon, for helping me discover self-confidence. I am now able to be on your level. I will now help you kill the main bad guy by shooting him in the face with a shotgun. By the way, my name is Ashley. This is my character arc. I've become so much stronger than when the journey began, instead of just letting it be subtle. You only get one. You get to own a chocobo and ride it, but it'll peck at you constantly. Hitting it makes it peck more, or you get a pet behemoth, but its prissing will ignore you. I can deal with chocobo pets, pecks. Yeah, Bart Moss crashing the net leads to Megacorps creating their own individual net, and the horrors of the stuff from the Blackwall similar to Johnny, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah, that was actually Mori's arc with Claire in Revelations 2, yeah.
Thanks, Vanille. Now when I see Dodge.
Yeah, if Ashley doesn't have an arc in the remake, she would have most likely shot Leon near the end of the game.
He's being held by the military.
I was referring to our inability to think through nuances, basic details, and storytelling. Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Vanille's movement also caught strays from that dumb discussion. Yeah.
They're running tests. They're trying to figure out his focus.
Yeah, I can't wait for more Resident Evil. Still not following on what Blue Umbrella stuff or bring back any of the other characters.
I'm turning myself in.
Yeah, the only soft woman RE that isn't a cool magnet and still does cool shit's Rebecca, yeah. Say John's an AI or something else entirely. He's basically an AI.
Listen to a final request.
Some people complain Japanese writing isn't subtle, while at the same time complaining when it's too nuanced. Yeah, it's like... That all basically amounts to, well, what are you talking about? Are you talking about, like, shonen stuff, where it's explicitly not trying to be subtle? Or are you talking about stuff like fucking, you know, their actual films, where they can be very subtle? Or hell, even some of their like, actual adult-targeted manga.
I'm sorry, Vanille.
Wonder how Chocobo tastes like. It's fried chicken. And, like, I actually think in this game as well, that you can buy, like, fried Chocobo. The fighting style is Leon use. I've heard it be called Taekwondo Basics. I don't really know. Everyone just calls it Gunkotics. That's basically what it is. He's basically doing John Wick shit. Favorite ones when someone complained about the scene in Yakuza 6 where the villain about Haruka, so no to aborting her, was anti-abortion.
Then tell me.
Actually, should have been in 9, because imagine them meeting again, because Leon fucking captured Dad in RE6. Yeah, Leon uses Sistema, yeah. I'd rather live in the world of Cyberpunk or the world of Judge Dredd. Both are bad, but I'd probably live in Cyberpunk. At least I get to feel like I was in Ghost in the Shell for a little while. Who's your favorite recent comic book artist right now? Marvel still has some pretty good ones. I just read through Punisher Red Band, and I like that. Had pretty good art. I forgot who did it. It was a guy by the name of, like, Jose Cortillo or something. Vanille's second time fumbling getting a man.
No place left to run.
And speaking about Ashley, when people say Elizabeth is a good ensemble for being a good escort character, even though she ain't one, like she can't get her to get kidnapped. Yeah. Them does have $10. Probably won't play Cyberpunk because of time in my day, but I do like the idea of a character that has very little cybernetics preserving the humanity. Here it's doable in the tabletop. Yeah, that's Morgan Blackhand. Like, that's literally Morgan Blackhand. He's fucking awesome. Yeah, Leon does way more roundhouse kicks than John Wick. My favorite was when someone complained about the scene in Yakuza 6 where the villains were talking about Haruka, so no to aborting her. So they said the stance is anti-abortion. What? I was mad about the Pokemon Sylveon, where people call Pokemon a trans icon because the blue, light, pink, light blue, and white color scheme. I couldn't make this up. Shit. Ah, shit. Via KFC if they serve Chocobo? I would like to try it. Broken Cornholio for $10. Only thing about RE Universe I'll say, they gotta let some of the main cast retire already. Come RE13, dude. I'm almost 60. Stop making monsters already, Leon. I think the mutant zombie guy in RE9 could be Nikolai. That could be cool. I gotta say, I wonder where in Cyberpunk the Blackwall and AI are located, because theoretically they can unplug and run a magnet to physical servers and the very least slow down the AI. Well, I mean, if we're being fully realistic, it's probably jumping around from server to server. Does Final Fantasy even have regular chickens? An experienced cop and scared girl move and act different. Like, no shit. Yeah. Like, It's this thing where you see it all the time. It happens in Persona as well, where you cannot show you literally cannot have a character show any weakness. There can never be a character that at any moment is vulnerable or allowed to show weakness. If they do, it has to be the most Hollywood-approved version of what showing weakness is. It cannot be anything where a character is legitimately trying to be vulnerable or is afraid or anything like that. I think we'll see Birkin back in RE9. He's unironically, probably. There's rumors of R9 killing main character. I think that Leon will be killed off. I heavily doubt it. I don't think they'll kill Leon off. I mean, the thing they've been doing with female characters is girl bosses. That's the thing. It's not just girl bosses. It's an in general thing. Like, people just don't like characters being vulnerable. I don't think the zombie creature is MC's mother. They implied she's already dead, and it's obvious if it is. More in the camp of either someone new or Lisa Trevor. What's on fight against Grenade Spam Warfare 2? Grenade Spam always sucks. Hollywood proved like too pretty or too sexy. Actual weakness like being extremely racist, not allowed. Well, not even just being racist. Like that's, I'm saying in general, you are never allowed an actual discussion of what vulnerability is. Like, I guess best way to describe it is, and this is going to be a take that pops up eventually. Just the very nature of what online discussion is, this is going to be a take. You know, you have something like, look at like Farnese in Berserk. You know, I'll relate it to something we all know and love. Farnese, when she shows up in Berserk, is a complete fuck up. She is incompetent, she's scared, she doesn't know what she's doing, and she is humiliated more than once. But that all serves her character arc in that she knows she's fucking up, she knows she's weak, and she has to get better. That is the kind of character arc that I'm specifically saying people don't want anymore. They keep saying they do, but they show over and over again they don't. You know? Yeah, everything's hype moments and aura. Yeah, like, you know, look at Soul Leveling. Soul Leveling's another great example to pull from. Soul Leveling, for a while, when it came out, was just the hype moments and aura show. It's like, oh my god, it's so much hype moments, so much aura, you know, that kind of thing. And then they had like one episode where the main character gets a character-defining thing, where his mom wakes up from a coma and he like breaks down crying because he's like, oh, thank God you're okay. And I think that's still like the least rated episode of that entire show, because fans are like, where are my hype moments, my aura? It's like, this is the thing that makes you care about the hype moments and the aura. People want the end result without any of the work to get there. Yeah, people want JJK character development. Yeah, they just want fighting. They just want fight. You know, people don't like seeing characters be vulnerable. Remember, Daka made a viral tweet. They turned Kiryu into a soy boy and Gaiden when he cried at the end. Widely considered, like, one of the best scenes in the entire Yakuza franchise. Like, one of the best scenes in the entire Yakuza franchise is that funeral scene in Gaiden. People outright say that's the main reason you're even buying Gaiden. Yeah, memes and shorts ruin people's sense of pacing. Yeah. Like, people who might have recognized the track I played at the beginning of the stream, I watched Beast of No Nations again. Beast of No Nations is legitimately one of my favorite movies ever made, and I actually genuinely believe is one of the greatest films of all time. That movie is just fucking phenomenal, because it handles everything I'm talking about perfectly. Yeah, Soul Leveling was mid all the way through, so the sad episode sucked. So we insult the casual. Soul Leveling isn't even fucking Japanese, it's Korean. Yeah, you happy Doro's finally coming back? I'm a big fan of the manga. At first was turned off by CG, but your review of the first season convinced me to watch it. Yeah, I'm really happy. I'm really happy. You know, Kiryu cried even harder over Ricky's death in 3. Yeah. People seem to only like hype aura. Cool moments seem isolated to the Western side anime fans. Yeah. In some cases, you just can't even kill off characters anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Soul Leveling, it's crack. People who find that crap just want hype and nothing more. Like removing On's breakdown during the beginning of P5, you could, but you remove a lot of character from her, and she kind of becomes what they hate, fan service. Yeah. Are you ready to fight? We're gonna take that fucking bridge. Yeah, I love that movie. Because that has so much to chew on and, like, everything. I imagine Hacksaw Ridge where Desmond's praying to let him save one more person. Yeah. I worked with a guy who watched the first episodes of One Piece and then skipped 1,000 episodes later in the fucking Wano arc. He claims the story's shit. Characters are all the same. I'm doing a review on Beast No Nations. Definitely sometime this year. I unironically want to do it sometime this year. I feel like nowadays more than ever, people kind of need a very cold splash of water film that makes you go, oh shit. We are throwing away so much to live like this. Yeah, Morgan Dragon Age Origins was peak character development, especially for Romancer. She deluded herself in thinking you only liked her body and has touched you, you chased in witch yet. Reason there's barely any development, let alone a breakdown because they fear they'll lose their audience to consist of TikTok users. Yeah.
Don't give up. I appreciate it.
What's the stunt reel? I don't care if your fight looks cool. I care about why they're fighting. Yeah. When's a Crow video coming? My goal is have it out on Valentine's Day because I just think that's, I just think that's fucking perfect. Technically, it's a Halloween movie, but I just think it's one of those of like this would fit so well to get out on Valentine's Day. Ow. What is Beast No Nations? Beast No Nations is...
I'm sorry.
It's a fictionalized story about a child in... It's basically Nigeria if you pay attention, but he lives in West Africa, TM, and his village gets raided because of a civil war, and he ends up joining an army of child soldiers. Congo? No, there's a lot of hints that it's Nigeria. They speak with a Nigerian dialect.
How about this?
God, the story behind the creation of the crow is fucking depressing, yeah. I remember that last walk the main kid goes on the trench gives me chills. Oh, yeah. Like I said, so much of that movie is just fucking perfect. Dialect, you mean language? No, basically, the characters, they can speak, they can speak like their native tongue, but they also mainly speak in English, because it's easier for the audience to understand. And they speak in a specific dialect of English that is basically the Nigerian accent. Have you seen Hotel Rwanda? Like, once, and I remember it being pretty good. I think of a story, but try to think about a title and realize it's already taken copyrighted. Well, I mean, that's easy, because then you can just do a remix. Remix or come up with a different title. Yeah, West Africa, I think that's where Blood Diamonds are. Yeah, like I said, it's on paper West Africa, but there's a lot of hints that's Nigeria. And Sierra Leone Civil War just checked. Well, that might be for Blood Diamonds. Yeah, Liberia takes place during the Sierra Leone Civil War.
This is gonna sting.
Yeah, there's a lot of Nigerian, 3 major sub-ethnic groups, yeah. Yeah, Civil War in Africa, I didn't know they had more than one country. Oh, it's like a bunch of countries. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio make a cameo? No, it's completely just about the battalion. Yeah, West Africa, one of the world's 2 IRL PvP servers. Yep. What are Blood Diamonds? Blood Diamonds are diamonds that are mined in a conflict zone. Basically, there is an active war zone going on there, which actually jacks the value up. I think I'm looking at the Wikipedia page right now. Take place in Sierra Leone. Give me a sec.
I owe ya.
Ah. Yeah, conflict diamonds, yeah. Vulnerability, people forget full-blown mythology have characters breaking down crying a lot. Kukulane is worn down to outright sobbing after having to kill his battle brother, yeah. Yeah, Black Guy from Cyberpunk, Rape Little Boy, and Beast No Nations. Yeah, Idris Elba. And specifically, it's diamonds mined to fund members in the conflict, yeah. Ever watch Blood Diamond? Oh yeah, that's another great movie. Eh. Count Dankula has been exposed, got exposed like a lot by a factor or another $10,000 to #1 U.S. ally. What? Didn't Sierra Leone that DLC from New Vegas? Sierra Madre. Love of God, use a paradigm shift mechanic. Why would I? This is working. I Max had the character breakdown seeing his family run over by bikers. Yeah. Gilgamesh wept at Enkidu's death and said, he was my brother through adventure and hardship is now gone forever. What's the deal with the Nelson Mandela football film, Matt Damon, Morgan Freeman? Wasn't that about apartheid? Yeah, see Beast with Idris Elba movie The Killer Lion. I did not, because it looked goofy. Interesting ReZero. ReZero is really good. And that part, blood diamonds aren't even needed. We make them in labs. Yeah, it was completely artificial. Like they outright said when I think Blood Diamond the movie even outright addresses it. Like the reason they allow those conflict diamonds to keep going the way it is so they can artificially up the price on them when they're not as rare as they say they are. Fun fact, Chick Dankula recently made a video with Empath Chan's a pedophile druggie. What the fuck's going on? Africa has all those riches, all those resources, but still poor. Why does God hate them? Yeah, Danny Archer went out to produce a YouTube channel called Executive Outcomes. Yeah, it's like... I guess the best way to describe the difference between Blood Diamond and Beast No Nations is... People watch Blood Diamond because they like seeing Danny Archer, and it's like, oh, literally me. It's so cool. Beast No Nations makes you just fucking sad. So much, like... The way I describe it is, it's such a sad movie, you're not even crying at the end. You're just fucking tired. Like, there is no literally me. It's just fucking soulless. Yeah, we have the tech to not only grow diamonds in lab, but grow them pure and in rarer colors than nature. Yeah, Beast No Nation made me cry. Yeah, it's fucked up, yeah. I heard Danny Archer got AIDS in a fan theory. So it's come and see, but in Africa? Yeah, basically. There's at least hope at the ending. Oh, there is. There is. There's even more hope at the end of the book. And play streaming it? Netflix. Yeah, Beast No Nation when there's no one to save the day. Yeah. Like, basically, the movie follows a boy by the name of Agu, who I already explained who loses his village in a civil war. And it shows how he's groomed by this battalion to become a child soldier for them. And it goes into every dirty detail of what these people do. There is rape, there is murder, there is torture. They do a lot of fucked up shit. And it's all from the perspective of just this fucking 11-year-old kid pulled into all of it. Yeah, Beast No Nation is the book. Yes, it's also called Beast No Nations. So the clavicle charges are forgery, using a fake ID, drug possession. In this case, unprescribed Adderall. It's tracks with him using meth for looks, maxing class for a felony. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, I keep getting like half-detailed context. What the fuck is going on here? I mean, we even have the tech to accidentally turn lead into gold, trying to simulate the conditions of the Big Bang. We still don't have fucking Moonbase. Yeah, they get kids high before they go into combat. It's fucked up, yeah. Yeah, chat's gone schizo. Yeah, it's like I just keep getting like more detail on top of it. I'm trying to ask, what the fuck is the story here? Do you consider to be the best heroic antagonist? I don't mean a hero that opposes the protagonist for a short while, but remains heroic and antagonistic from beginning to end. I have no idea what that would even mean. Some child soldiers also wear dresses because some African militia groups actually did that. No, it's based off a different. It's based off a different rebel group that mainly wore like basically patchwork clothing. Like their clothing was very like thrown together. Who wrote the book Beast No Nations? Give me a sec. His name's weird because it's an actual like Nigerian dude who wrote it. Yeah, it's by Uzodinma Iwali or Iwela. Some dude named Clavicore that got arrested in some nation. Oh. Yeah, I felt like shit after watching Beast No Nation, especially with the boy and the teacher in the end of the film. Yeah. That's why I say the book has a bit more hope, but it's still like gut punch hope. Because Agu, being a child soldier, does a lot of really fucked up things. He is in the room when his fellow soldiers are raping a woman and beating his daughter to death. And he basically just ends all of it by shooting her in the fucking head. And when he does it, like I said, he's like 11 years old. Also, I believe the General Butt Naked reference to the guy running around naked is possible. Is General Butt Naked still alive or someone kill him? I think he's dead. Now that you're not getting context, then you're not taking in the whole context, given it a short enough time. Well, no one's explaining what the context is. Like, I don't know what are people talking about. He has a wife at 11? Oh, no, that's not his wife. No, that's just a lady. It was a lady and her daughter that couldn't get out of a town they raided. That kid ends up in a UN prison kids camp, yeah. Guys, we can't have a moon base and moon rock spiders will eat us. Beast No Nation's based on true events. It's not based on, like, on paper, it's not based on an actual thing, but there is enough context clues to tell you that it's based on a lot. I used to watch Blood Diamond for Archer, but when I grew older, I watched movies for Solomon saving his son. Yeah, Solomon's a great guy. I'll go to the MC at 11, sees all of that, and then puts one in the lady's head to end her. Yeah. He was already in the middle of a mental breakdown because he hallucinated that she was his mother. I think counting on a recent vid, I think the feds and his own mental spirals came to him. I don't know what the fucking context is. People keep trying to go like, oh yeah, he's sold out and he's Mossad, and I'm like, what are you talking about? Context for what people are talking about in chat. Some guy whose whole thing was mogging people just got arrested. So is that related to the Dankula thing? So finally, hilarious. General Butt Naked supposedly found God and became a preacher. We have in the Liberian Civil War and the Sierra Leone Civil War. That's basically Beast No Nations, yeah. Someone says Dankula did a collab with a pedophile druggie, and someone else tells you to check Discord for more info. My guess is you didn't see the the second thing in time to relate the two. Well, I was looking in Discord and still wasn't seeing context for it. Yeah, I remember that scene. I still remember the young girl screaming and she got stomped. Yeah. Can we get 5 books for Purple Aki? Yeah, General Butt Naked's still alive. He goes around asking his victims for forgiveness. Any more absurd gun food posts from the dude in the green jacket yet? I don't know about Dankula spiraling anything. I saw him have a video with the pedo. I don't know anything else with him. Yeah, I also don't know. And motherfuckers give fucking context. Stop saying words and give actual information. Dankula made a video with his new girlfriend. She's apparently self-proclaimed empath, and the humor's very forced. I think that's what happened. And see that copy of FF13 someone gave to their girl yet? That's in 3 different directions. Beast No Nation, some locale called Clavicore, and Count Dankula, some dough-faced woman. Yeah. Dankula did a collab video with Empath Chan. I have no idea who Empath Chan is. I have no clue about Empath Chan. Yeah. That's my better judgment. I'm doing the hallway remembers before completing the game. Yeah, Dankula literally said on Twitter is not his girlfriend. Yeah, General Butt Naked was basically surrounded nearing defeat when suddenly God spoke to him, so they didn't execute him. Yeah. Dank's essentially schizo post and got some woman in it. Ah. Yeah, Danko did collaboration with a person that goes by Empath Jan, apparently a BDP druggie who admitted to pedophile shit or something according to people on Twitter. Ah.
Oh, yeah?
I appreciate it.
So, I have no idea about anything other than that. Isn't Empath Jan a Reddit copy pasta? Yeah, where's the Mossad connection come in? Yeah, Empath Jan's an R9K e-whore from a few years ago. Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Can I join the Discord? You gotta donate on Patreon, subscribe, start, become a member. You're not using the paradigm shift system. It's called chat to lose brain cells. Usually it'll get worse, but we're already winning though. And what does Mossad have to do with Dank fucking the schizo? Yeah, what happened with Danko? Apparently he collabed with some chick that's like apparently infamous. I have no idea who the hell she is. I haven't shipping for the ATB refresh. We're at full ATB. I simply refuse to use it. Because why would I? Oxen $5. Now I think about why there's so many child soldiers in Africa. It's always in Africa. Because it works. That's the fucked up part. It just works. Guys, 13 combat is just as bad. Nothing Loli can do. No, there's more I could do. But it's funny this way.
Oh, yeah?
Did you hear about that motherfucking Irishman coping about his team losing horribly? He's coping about not getting any text till morning yet. People come while I use the P-word messages. I cursed Krishna a million-fold times. Is there a main chainsaw be a practical weapon? I'm referring to the small portable chainsaws made by City. I mean, it's intimidating, but actually using it would be slow.
Oh, yeah?
Look up this empath chick. Would not be proud. I also think losing Sue fucked him up. Remember, friend, 13 is more straight line the game. Is this true? Yes and no. Child soldiers tend to appear in PvP servers, the Baltics, Africa, Southeast Asia. It's inevitable. Yeah, because like I said, it works. Oh, it's hurting us with his shit gameplay. In turn, we hurt him by not providing context.
I appreciate it.
A non-schizo news started playing Neo 1, which I'll then play 2 and 3 for how much I adore Neo. When are you gonna do FF4, the after years? I want to see Cecil become an absent father just like Naruto. We gotta get through all the mainline games first.
Oh, yeah?
Oh god.
I owe you.
Okay, we may actually have to adjust our strategy. He's starting to use the lightning skill.
Appreciate it.
I'm just saying random shit for fun. I threw the arson in to see if anyone would see it. I think with those areas doing so many child soldiers, population would die off. Well, that's the thing. They have a bunch of kids. And a lot of the ones they get are orphans.
I owe you.
Kids are easy to train. Most weapons fit them well. And on top of that, it fucks the enemy up to kill them.
I appreciate it.
Because that's the thing Beast No Nation makes very clear. Every side uses child soldiers. But invulnerable to lightning. Neo's fun as fuck. Oh yeah, Neo's great. I love Final Fantasy 13. I love when games play themselves. You think they'd be used to it by now? Well, it's still shooting a kid. That's gonna fuck you up no matter what. Be more fucked up. They keep girls around and make more child soldiers no matter the age. Yep. That's the thing. If you're at the point of using child soldiers, you're also at the point of not caring about how you get new ones. Yep. Kiwi Farms header for Empath Chan on Discord. Ah, okay. So yeah, apparently she is infamous. Here we go. I finally got my copy of Sour Pop. Awesome shit, my guy. Can't wait for the next chapter. Yeah. My every side use child soldier sounds like centrist bullshit to me. No, it's African politics. I don't think child soldiers can be effective soldiers. Child can't operate tank or anything more complicated than a gun. All you need them to do is operate a gun. Like, that's all they need. They get child soldiers, they make them kill their parents and eat them if they don't, then die regardless. Yeah.
This is gonna sting.
You're a Madagascar character. I remember thinking the giraffe was funny. And sadly, African warriors like that. Yeah. Yeah, grab out a Listerine, empty it, nut it, and sell that shit to your elderly neighbor. Yeah, isn't meant to be effective. They're meant to be disposable shock troopers. Yep.
Time for a second win.
Talking about Africa here, there's not many warlords that have tanks to use in war. Yeah. AKMs are incredibly prolific and incredibly simple to use. It's so easy a child could use them, and they do. Yeah. Was it true the French African Foreign Legion was responsible for all the rape the French side in World War II? That I have no idea about. I never looked into that. This reminds me of the times Vietnam War vets shared stories about how the Viet Cong used kids as suicide bombers, forcing the soldiers they advanced towards shooting them. Yeah.
I owe ya.
Child with a gun's a literal psychological warfare for their enemies. Yep. There's no nation in the scene where the government army executes Agu's father and brother. One of the soldiers is a child soldier as young as him. Yep.
I appreciate it.
Sadly, a lot of child soldiers, according to NATO investigators, don't even get guns. A lot of their commanders give them machetes and meth and send them running at villagers. Yep. It is a fucked up system.
I'm ready for anything.
We'd like to visit Botswana, one of the most successful countries in southern Africa. Maybe.
How about this?
Don't give up.
Yeah.
Have you seen a war documentary called Africa, Blood and Guts? Takes place during the 60s when the UK left Africa. Yeah, that's Africa out of Dio, if I remember right. That's the Rambo prequel in the works. I don't know if I can say anyone other than Stallone is Rambo. I'd like to give it a chance. Yeah, that would fuck me up. Nobody wants to kill a kid, even if they're an edgelord. Yeah, it's like it is a literal line basically in our fucking psychology and in our DNA even, where it's like if you do that, you're fucked up for the rest of your life. And child soldiers are so effective because when African warlords need disposable fighters, why not use malleable kids, the people you kill, infinite mob exploit? Yeah. Yeah, hell is real, and those of you child soldiers go there, yeah.
This is gonna sting.
You can do it.
I owe ya.
I think there's something wrong with my brain. Oh no, you say that. No. There is no saying you'd be fine with it. You're gonna be fucked up by it. Like that's one of those you can say all day. It's like, oh no, I'd be perfectly fine. No, you wouldn't. It's a literal thing in our psychology. Like, you just can't. Even child serial killers fully admit it fucks them up later. That's why they get so desperate and turn to religion. They literally have to pray up and down that they're not going to hell. Remember how fucked up Colin Farrell wasn't in Bruges by the hit that went wrong? Yeah. It's instinct. No matter what you say, it's instinctual to feel fucked up when you kill a kid. You're not supposed to do what propagates your species. Yeah.
This is gonna sting.
Yeah, I've seen people are somewhat okay with it. Well, like I said, they had to convince themselves they're doing the work of like some demonic god or that they have like racial superiority. It's their coping mechanism for it.
This is gonna sting.
Yeah, we say whatever we want. In the moment, shit hits different. Yeah. Yeah, Gary Plauché was fucking based, yeah. Yeah, it took so long for my cousin to get back to semi-normal after his tour in the Middle East from child bombs, yeah. Lolly, I built Diffie not only when I care about killing kids, I enjoy it because I know I enjoy edgy internet things. Yeah, but I doubt the people on Epstein's Island actually believed anything. Well, like I said, if you look into some of the shit they're into, they truly have to believe that they're just elite and that the people they're killing are nothing. It's like, It's not a sign that, oh, they'd be okay with it. It's their fucking coping mechanism. It's their way of convincing themselves they're not going to hell. Yeah, but they're still evil. Oh, yeah, it's 100% evil. Like, there are people that are just fucking evil. But even people that are fucking evil get consumed with guilt. Yeah, it's like in Crime and Punishment where the main guy convinced he can kill a completely deserving woman. When he does, he basically goes insane. Killing could be 100 times worse. Yeah. Are they cannibals or just a code phrase? Probably both. Otherwise, they would have stopped by now before the files were released. Yeah. Yeah, they were brow deep in their fucking Kool-Aid. Yeah. And that health bar is not moving. Yeah. You're supposed to stagger him, which is how you actually get big gamey. Yeah, guilt's universal. Yeah. Even killing another human always mess you up in some way. If that doesn't happen, it's because you were fucked up before. Yeah. Enemies are damage sponges. Yeah. Riot basically killed 2x KO. Funny shit, since Pat would shill it, but wouldn't shit on Riot, but would shit on SNK. Yeah, killing an animal is something most can't do. Killing a kid will kill your soul. Or they're going to hell that they're somehow going to get preferential treatment due to allegedly committing these despicable acts of evil. Yeah. That's why they always say, like, they're doing it in the name of, like, Baal or some other fucking demon. It's like, no, but I did this for you. I'll be okay, right? It's like, it's just stupidity. Sheer fucking stupidity.
You can do it.
This is gonna sting.
Let's do a high caliber. 22 pistols aren't working.
Yeah.
If Sting King was involved in the jerky parties, he'd be a good actor. Yeah, Ted Bundy was freaking out in his final hours. Yeah. Yeah, some of the people at FGC really hate Saudi's own SNK. Everything that means that everything means is bad about their games. Yeah, they just get their own special pit. Yep. Is Moloch worship back for real? I believe they believe it. I just also think that's a sign of, holy shit, the people running the world are insanely fucking stupid.
I owe you. This is gonna sting.
That's why I have some sociopathy where they don't feel a thing. Hey, really think a demon would tell you the truth? You deserve the pit you rot in, yeah.
I appreciate it.
You think Stanley Kubrick was done in because of Eyes Wide Shut? I think the timing is suspiciously accurate considering what Kubrick wanted to include in the movie. Like, after Kubrick died, the studio got their hands on it and cut out so much that Tom Cruise is like, that's not the movie we shot. Ow.
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, Phoenix used to sacrifice their kids to have good harvest, yeah. Yeah, worshipping evil entities like they give you a free pass to betraying you, like demons are known to do. Yep, that's delusional. Yep.
How about this?
I think beef jerky is a specific type of child flesh or stem cells are eating, try to keep themselves from aging. Yeah, like I said, it's
Oh, yeah?
so much about it is just, oh my god, the people running the world are fucking retarded. They're doing all this in the name of some fucking demon that doesn't exist. Yeah, they absolutely kill Kubrick and shut Cruise up over Eyes Wide Shut. Yeah. What is Dan Kubrick going to include? Basically, that the elite sex parties that Tom Cruise character gets involved in were in fact abusing kids.
This is gonna sting.
I think we're close to civilization collapse, knowing the world leaders are stupid. Our only hope is that the next generation after them are not going to be as stupid. Yeah, even if it does exist, they're fooled into thinking they have a secret with the devil, yeah. Yeah, operating off the idea they actually believe in anything at all and aren't just using said beliefs as an excuse. Well, that's the thing. It's like, even as an excuse, what the fuck do they think is going to be accomplished with this?
I'm ready for anything.
Yeah, now Tom Cruise ended up joining a cult that had child abuse, yep. This game's obsession with sticking with 2 member-only parties with a few attack options, forcing fights with damage sponges so early on. Shut up. Shut up. Basically, just shut up.
Don't give up.
And exactly what the world needs, immortal baby boomers. Yeah, it's like, if they actually think eating the stem cells of children will keep them alive forever, they are just terminally retarded. Like, that's one of those things where if South Park had any fucking balls, they would address all of that and go, you people are idiots. They did. I keep saying if South Park had balls. They did. The Super Adventure Club. The thing that they were using as a Scientology allegory to make fun of Scientology after it ripped Chef away, you can still apply to the fucking, like, you know, adrenochrome cult. I want the next generation release to be stupider. Use paradigm shifter and stagger. I'm begging you. Problem is, I don't want to. I'm gonna Steve Bang being friends with Epstein. When I say everyone's in on it, I mean everyone's in on it. Hell, I still don't think Trump personally did anything, but he absolutely, like, well, we know for a fact his friends were. But he has friends, and I'm definitely taking bets he has family involved. How'd Scientology get so powerful? Legal warfare. They just sued everybody. And wasn't there also an episode where they fed Christopher Reeve stem cells and became evil?
Oh, yeah?
And probably my skill issue, but I felt like so many enemies up until the halfway mark refused to die. Still trying to convince us 13 is good? Yeah, I am. I'll play the game as unoptimally as possible to convince you it's good. Kind of don't want South Park to make light of the files. I mean, if no one's going to be arrested to it, over it, why not? Like, why not? Humor is the only thing you have at that point. Isn't even anything new as far back as the Renaissance. Elites were doing transfusion, drinking blood plasma, and they're going to make you immortal since kids had more, yeah. If Vanilla was cute, that's a plus. But most likely, Biff would not release the files, and in the end, I believe he used a coin flip.
Don't give up.
And Vanilla's to blame for 13's failure. Favorite character in 13? Unironically, I like Lightning. Just because she like, Lightning and Zaz. Zaz is really cool. Zaz is, like, just unironically a good character. Lightning is more the fact of everyone else is such a whiny bitch. What do you think of the latest season of South Park? Awful. It was just not funny. The Trump stuff wasn't funny because it was the same joke repeated over and over again. Just Trump is fucking Satan over and over and over again. And anything that wasn't that was just, hey guys, Labubu's. You care about Labubu's? Like, no one gives a fuck. Plus Fang's badass, yeah. Lab chicken, would you eat the slop? No, I'm not eating any lab grown meat. That shit will kill you. Yeah, Zaz should have just been the protagonist, yeah. Maybe a card Zazed up your ass and let the fumes up there. Then I wouldn't have to watch new South Park. The only way to be able to live longer is if you extend your tellies, which is impossible after birth. What the fuck is a tellies? Don't know why they didn't release during Biden's term, since that could have nuked Trump's presidential run, because everyone is in on it. It's basically the black man equivalent of mutually assured destruction. Now, Lightning's also a bad character. Like I said, she's fun. Tell him Marys. I still don't know what that is. I will play this game unoptimally, so you'll think about how it can be played better. You'll naturally conflate this game can be played better with this game is actually good. Always part of your chromosomes that get damaged over time by replication. Ah. I feel about the other 13 games. Lightning Returns is fucking weird. It was Majora's Mask mixed with, like, Valkyrie profile. Even though they're making fun of Trump, there's like a shelf's worth of fresh material out there, but the old jokes just suck, yeah. That wasn't even something I thought about when I voted, but how the Epstein files were handled so poorly, I'm so frustrated and exhausted about the whole thing. Well, like I said, everyone's in on it. They have fucking pictures of Epstein with Castro. If he's partying with fucking Castro and partying with, like, fucking Arab princes in Saudi Arabia, like, everyone's in on it. You know, I love the quote from, like, the Russian and Chinese propaganda accounts where it's like, well, we didn't show up. We were actually trying to save people. And fucking Russian and Chinese children are seen in the files. Like, fuck off. Everyone's in on it. Anyone who even sniffed at a WF meeting is in on this shit. Yeah, we have Noam Chomsky and Steve Bannon being buddies with Epstein. Everyone's in on it. Yeah. Any place with the best Trump jokes is wacky, yeah. Even the Norwegian royal family, yeah. I swear to God, Vanille.
Dodge. I'm sorry.
Yeah, at this point, not being on the list is a big deal, yeah. I can feel Matt and Trey are fucking tired of South Park and are waiting for them to just fucking end it. Yeah, pretty much everyone's like, dude, you clearly don't want to do this anymore. Also, the fact that Epstein may have also kickstarted the Russian-Ukraine war, yeah. Oh, you know, it'd probably help if we upgrade a lot of our shit. I can definitely imagine that helps. Yeah, Mel Gibson's not on the list. Aha, you consider watching the stream not using his white noise my goon session until Valentine's Day. Act like a goy, think like a rabbit. Or think like a rabbi. Still strange we actually got the file. Something's fishy. I think a lot of the people involved are dead, so they feel safe releasing it. At least to the extent of what we have. Gaiman's not on the list. Breaking news, Gold Chip was on the Epstein list. My Uma, no! Mark Zuckerberg isn't in them. Yeah, he is. They just released a photo of him in a meeting with Epstein. Anyone with any amount of substantial political power in any shape or form, whether it be corpo or like actual politician, they're on the list. Because that's the point of the list. The point is, anyone with influence needs to be controlled. Yeah, we'll never know the full extent. Too many powerful people will be implicated. Yeah, they directly said they're not going to charge or investigate anybody because, and I fucking quote, I fucking quote, society might collapse. The system might collapse. And Musk was begging to go to the island. Yeah, it's like... Okay, there's Renew. That would actually be very helpful. Yeah, it fucking deserves a collapse. Well, it's not even a matter of it deserves to collapse. It's if you ignore this, it's going to collapse. Like, it's that same backwards thinking that they never think about, which is, if people know you did this, they're going to go their entire life making sure you pay for it in some form. And on top of that, ignoring a whole cult of elites that are specifically fucking with society because they think they're God or they think that they're the master race for some reason, that fails. Every fucking time it's attempted, it fails. And it fails violently. Ignoring it completely erodes the already waning faith people have in public institutions. And while I respect Charles Manson, nigga was evil for the love of the game. Yeah, at that point, fuck society. Let it all burn, yeah. Also, the Chinese-Russian cope of the Epstein files is like when they tried to claim it was Putin that went to the WF meeting and gave them the finger when it was Trump, yeah. Epstein file elites on the combination of inside job and South Park. They're all fucking stupid, yeah. The court documents coming out now are showing that Trump was one of the first people to call the police on Epstein and Maxwell. He also called them evil, yeah. That's why I don't think Trump had anything... I don't think Trump ever did anything with a kid. I think he has friends and family that did. And he knows that the files would fuck them over. So unfortunately, it's one of those things of, well, just cut the fucking retard. Throw them out. Is there an instance like Vampire the Masquerade where they need this masquerade to keep in power once it's up? They're all fucked. Like in Kingsman, who's going to make them? They're McDonald's. Them, yeah. Understand, Lolly. True world domination has been tried before. It totally worked this time. I can't believe it's Epstein's fault we have microtransactions. Yeah, they thought they were untouchable. They wouldn't hide their shit. Yeah. The big thing led to the collapse of Western Roman Empires. People just stopped caring about the empire, didn't pay taxes or show up for troop levies. Yeah. And possibly blackmailed by other repubs, releasing will we're voting with Dems for the year. And it's one of those things of like, why would I care? Why would I give a shit? You people need to be dead. Yeah, Trump's a family, so why protect friends who are on the list? Just cut ties with them. Yeah. Yeah, guilt by association, nobody coming out unscathed. I'm fine with that. I'm also fine with that. It's one of those things of it's bad enough to the point of like you knew who you were with. You knew what they did. You knew that they knew. So why would you ever deserve the benefit of the doubt? And notorious members of the police department of Inaba have been found on Epstein's list, being the most notorious for the duo of detectives goes by the last name Dojima and Adachi. If Trump's family members are part of it, what would happen to the administration? Sadly, it's going to be nothing but business as usual. Epstein convinced Konami CEO to cancel Silent Hills and drop Kojima. Honestly, all that happens with the government ignoring it, not charging it, is going to be vigilante justice. Yeah. And guess what? The vigilante justice will be misguided. It's going to hit the wrong people. Then everyone's going to go, that's fucking stupid. Why would we do this? And then the internet will be censored even more. At best, Trump is thinking he can blackmail people to get in line over Epstein. At worst, he's actively covering for someone. Yeah. Experience this directly. The family of pedophiles will, for some damned reason, protect the offending relative tooth and nail, regardless whether it's a good idea or not. Yeah, and I'm one of those people where I'm like, if you cross that line, I'm not helping you. There's no reason on God's green earth why I would fucking help you. Because why would I? Like, you knew what you did was wrong. Why do I need to burn myself at the stake protecting you because you're a fucking retard? Osama bin Laden on the list? Was Epstein behind 9/11? Yeah, worst thing Epstein did was call Mood a hacker. Brother could barely run a website. I spent when he man to clean up the world, and I think we have him. His name is Interpol Inspector Koichi Zenagata. The Epstein list downloaded on unrelated note. My Kamen Rider V1 mask came in. I'm jacked retard with sense of justice. I'd say if my family was a pedo, I'm good in prison for murder. Yeah, it's like... But it is this thing, for some reason, like, the whole world's, you know, up is down, black is white. See, Sakura Bakushin's armpits? I have no idea what you're talking about. The British government's beginning to collapse because of the censored files. Prince of Darkness trying on British Twitter, and the Labour Party's trying to get a minister to resign to force elections. Yeah. Is Japan our greatest ally? Unironically, I think they are. See how many baby sacrifices were made in 2025? 73 million. The Gay Mexican told me Epstein had ores. That means we have to sweep for him. One of those things, if you can't live in defiance of God like that, like, you can try, but it ends very badly. Even if you don't believe in God, it's still one of those things of you don't fucking test that shit. Yeah, Days of Noah is flashing like a neon sign, yeah. Yeah, times like this makes you think Light Yagami had a point. Was our boy Shinzo on the list? Japan apparently wasn't on it very much. There absolutely were, like, adoption agencies in Japan that were connected to the list, but it's not anything to the degree of, like, oh my god, their whole government. I'd be shocked if their socialist party was, though. Yeah, Hollywood mock God in an award show in LA caught fire for the 8th time in a decade, yeah. Uma armpit gif, have you seen it? I've only seen, I think it was a Guri cap. Yeah, Light Yagami got laughed at by Ryo Kuniota's final words of I don't want to die, yeah. I don't care how hot light was. Nothing he ever did was justified. Any Indians on the list? Probably a lot. That's one of the things. The full scale of what came out is still not even fully, like, comprehended yet. There we go. People misunderstand what defying God actually means. You're actually opposing anything good, including anything good happening to you. You're throwing away your life, yeah. Was that British prince having connection to Epstein? Well, the whole family did. Because Prince Andrew did. I think another prince did. Their fucking mom swept for them. Like, people theorize Diana got killed because she was trying to talk about it. I've seen some shit, and you don't tempt God. We've seen acid mud, George Floyd mural struck by lightning, and I've seen weird shit on native land. God's real, yeah. Yeah, God's a fucked up sense of humor, yeah. I think a Diana and Noble wouldn't be in on it. Because like I said, there's theories that they killed her. Like, there's theories that she was aware of what the royal family was doing and was trying to speak out about it, which is when she got in a very strange car accident. Current Prime Minister of England's being crucified because he let a guy who had blatant connection with Epstein and he knew about it. Yeah. And Diana wasn't a noble from birth. Yeah. Yeah, their overpass hid quite a lot. Yep. Yeah, I remember that mural incident. The moment they put a crown on the guy's head, God was angry. Yeah, she was disgusted by the royal family, yeah. I don't think I have an enemy to use power like the Death Note. It'd be too tempting to use. Probably throw it into the ocean. I've seen stuff just larger scale, more fucked up version of everyone knew Shadman. I mean, basically. And Princess Diana even had an anime made about her, yeah. Yeah, Diana didn't want to keep the bloodlines pure, yeah. Speaking of Norwegian royal families in a lot of trouble because the crown princess had connections. Norwegians are actively talking about sunsetting their monarchy, yeah. Hey, remember when I kept saying advocating for a monarchy is fucking stupid because you can't trust that your royal family is going to be on your side? I like being vindicated. Yeah, family friend's house literally burnt down due to a candle right next to his Bible falling over, and the only thing untouched by the fire was the Bible itself. Always saw it as compelling evidence. Yeah, Diana was loved by normies, yeah. I had a bad Saturday evening through Sunday. Right after show stream, I started puking and shitting. It sucked. Yeah, one of the reasons Diana left Prince Charles is due to the fact he kept having sex with other women. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
It's a shame I like the monarchy until the Epstein files. To be fair, the UK and Norway are really only monarchies in name only. Still, it proves the point. Looks like Return to Sound Hill is out on digital. Fuck yeah, we get trash.
I owe ya.
Yeah, don't even debate with pro-monarchy. They just want to be the ones who rule the country with monarchies in place. Yeah, it's stupid. It's a stupid belief system. Yeah, people like monarchy aesthetic, not actual monarchies. Yeah, it's like... You or somebody needs to replace it and not let this happen again. Getting in and fixing things be far better than burning it down. Doing that short-sighted and naive. Yeah. Diana was also cheating on her husband too. She slept with a horse rider bodyguard and some Middle Eastern dude. Damn it. The one thing I was trying to fucking... I was trying to give her a defense buff, but she did not want defense buff. Sargon told me England has superior cult because they have monarchy. I wonder how Warren Buffett feels about Bill Gates being on Adderall and they're playing bridge. Just my mark is British royal family are the ones who propped up and aided the Rothschilds and could easily rectify that. Yeah. I don't know what fuck Aiden more, being British or a monarchist. You don't get it, bro. Monarchy's gonna be so base because all the base people are gonna get to the top. Wait, why are the guys in trench coats knocking on my door? Yeah. And once again, that health bar is not moving because, like I said, you're mainly supposed to stagger him, then you deal damage. The glorious Europa and the white race can't survive unless Europa returns to a failed, broken government system. Yeah. Yeah, see, now the health bar's moving. Yeah, Aiden's American. She Joe's become British. I'm not monarchist either, but there's probably a reason why it was status quo for most of human history. I don't know how you can look at current events and not think that's really, really bad. There's a lot of the best Roman emperors didn't inherit the office while the worst ones did, yeah. Founding fathers had a crystal ball and got the fuck out of Dodge, yep. And see Steam's beating the fuck out of the Rothschilds lawsuit? Yeah. Any Japanese emperors in the files? I don't understand why any self-respecting American would choose to become Brit. Yeah, right? Yeah, why do you think we went fuck you, Dad, back in 1776? And tribalism works especially hard on deranged motherfuckers. Schizos think they're enlightened and plan to restart society. Autists think only they have souls. At least they're retarded. Yeah. Was Oda in the files? Like I said, I'm not hearing a lot about like Japanese figures in government. Like the Japanese connections were mainly like adoption agencies that were connected to Epstein. And yes, they're catching boatloads of shit for it. They traditions monarchists look inside LARPers from Pakistan. LARPers are sex pests. Is Mr. House in the files? Don't tell me dog niggas in the files. Is Kazuki Takahashi there? From a monarchy, but not until a country's like 95% Orthodox Christian so far into the future. I'm never gonna like a monarch. I'm never, ever, ever going to like one. You want coin flip every time I do King is around? You want to live the majority of your life under a stolen cause? Under stolen cause? That was a high possibility in the monarchy? What? The reason monarchies lasted was because of low literacy books were a luxury that only the rich could afford because how long it took to make copies, so only a select few could get education, yeah. Long story short, monarchy, Natsock, and Tradcast are just right-wing of Antifa, LGBT, and BLM fags. Longest reigning royal families are the ones with the least amount of power. Look at Japan, the real power was never in the emperor's lap.
Be careful.
Sargon, the Irish aren't white, everyone else, dude, you're like 1/8 Indian. I'm an Englishman. BLM leader, my state's being charged with like 20 counts of wire fraud and 5 counts of money laundering, yeah. Yeah, how could we stop industrial level child exploitators who rule over us? Sadly, it quite literally just amounts to you have to wait. Unless someone's willing to ruin their fucking life to possibly maybe take a shot at them, and guess what? It's not gonna fucking work and backfire horribly. Yeah, nothing ain't happening. And I will reiterate, if anyone has that stupid idea, it's gonna backfire horribly and help them. Because they can go, oh, these horrible files, we can't release them because too many people are taking them out of context and accusing people who aren't even on them. Like, they have all the contingencies planned out in that regard. Are you healing the robot? Oh, we're not. We are chipping away at him. As you can see, Vanille is hitting its weakness to build up stagger. I was on the list, but only for the snorkeling great continental breakfast options. If it all fails, need public punishment for these monsters. Old school punishment.
This is gonna sting.
Come on, Vanille. Okay, there we go. I'm back at green. So, fight is pretty much over. Yeah, next turn. Next turn will be dead.
You can do it.
Yeah, how are the Irish not white? I think the culprit's knows ticking clock. Why do you think they try all retarded methods to extend life? Yeah. Any Chinese actors on the list? Chinese actors? No, I don't think so. But they have tied it to human trafficking in China. Yeah, well, they at least started having heart attacks. Can't convict that. Can't convict that. See the new Yakuza Live action series? And they green screen the game behind the actors. Yep.
Huh?
You know who else on the files? My mom.
Daddy, I found you.
Huh?
Yeah, literally one of the oldest texts, the Epic of Gilgamesh, makes monarchy sound terrible as Gilgamesh sleeps with every man's wife, for they do, yeah.
But how did you get here?
Yeah, Steven's beating the Rothschild lawsuit because Rothschild retards use AI-generated legal citations that the AI made up, and the ball kept rolling from there. It's so stupid, it's not even funny. I tell you this, but we're all on the list. I'll say on my behalf, I didn't diddle any kids. I only ate infants. For context, there's someone named Chud on it.
Dodge! Wait! Come back!
Oh, Gen Z become helicopter parents.
Not you. Not you, Dodge.
Boy got put in the crystal yet.
The capture of undesirables. It seems that was your son's focus. Dodge fulfilled it admirably and served Cocoon in the process. You should be proud of him. Mr. Catsroy.
Yeah, monarchy is propped up by the technological and societal standards of the time. As technology and standards of living improved, that's when we saw revolutionary movements, yeah.
Power of pulse origin. That let us monitor you. Words can't express.
Oh, Daisu from Old Boys in the File, second half of Wu Jin's revenge plot. Maybe the dude shouldn't, maybe the dude shouldn't have fucked his sister. I mean, I know it's a controversial take, but like, all that could have been avoided if you just didn't fuck your sister.
We enhanced the surveillance footage from the energy plant.
Favorite part of Gunsmith Cats?
Those are the pulseless sea behind what happened.
You gotta love gas station cop line. Yeah, that is a great line.
Picture's a little grainy, but I'm sure you recognize that one. You spent so much time together.
It's fine if you search no images produced. In the Epstein files, change the URL from PDF to MP4. You can watch the videos. Luckily, they're censored. Yeah, people are already saying there's some pretty fucked up ones. Like there's a Turkish kid one that I hear the description and I just think like, dear God, dear God.
Might jumpstart our memories. What? The foul sea. Let's smash it.
Who are you? Daddy!
Yeah, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, apparently there's a video supposedly of one of the victims that's a little Turkish boy. And every description I hear about it is just, it's hell. It's literally listening to hell. It's one of those where I have not had the stomach to want to listen to it because it's just... It's the one with the kid screaming for his mom. Yeah, it's that one, and I'm not listening to that.
Terrorist assault at Yuriday Gorge is the reason Dodge was made a lessee. I
Hope for
wonder if
FF7 Part 3. Hopefully it's cool and we get more Zack. That'll be great.
is the one who stole your son.
Epstein's victims, yep. Yeah, that one made me cry. The one that made me cry was some little girl drawing Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls to cope with what happened. Dear God. What happens in it? I'm not fucking listening to it.
Shall we finish
I'm not listening to it. That's one of those of like, that's not even like funny, edgy internet shit. That's hell. That's literal hell. Yeah, basically the tape from True Detective, yeah.
What now?
Follow them and observe. How often do lessee kill their own?
Yeah, I'm glad these people are going to hell, yeah. Just not fast enough. Seal loves Enigma 2 bugs, 3 Z fighters that Marv from Sin City could beat. Tien, Yamcha, and Chaozu. They put the kid in the lip. They put the kid in the crystal. It means the kid was a liptard. He deserved it. Yeah, don't you fucking dare look forward to hear it. Not worth the time and effort. It's what I think it is.
Why?
It's what I think it is. Yeah, I'm never gonna get it out of my head.
What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
You are cold-blooded.
Yeah, these are awful people and don't let retarded political disputes detract from their evil. Yeah. Yeah, I heard the Turkish audio put into words that Jack can handle. You hear a boy crying over the sounds of feral sounding grunting.
How many you gotta drag
Dear
down
God.
with you?
Like I said, I'm not fucking listening to it.
Coward and a killer.
I'm pretty desensitized to shit. That's one of those where I'm like, no, no.
Why should you?
Lucille loves Naked for $5. Best True Detective quote. You shouldn't have that. No one should. Yeah.
Living with guilt.
Yeah, it's just pure evil. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not joking. I'm dead serious. Don't. Yeah.
Benil.
Spend our time more productive. Which circle of hell the people on the list are going to be in? Yeah.
My name is Erbadir Vanille. I'm a lessee from Grand Pulse. And to everyone on Cocoon, evil.
Yeah, I'm worried I'll kill what's left of my soul if I hear that. Yeah.
For your son.
Don't you even? You think you
Yeah,
die?
I feel real bad for the agents whose job it is to go through those files. Yeah.
Everything will be sugar and rainbows?
Then
No intention of listening to it. Just tile should illustrate. Is there a list of tiles and emails? I'm not giving it. I'm not. Like, that's flat out, like, it really is the quote of no one should have that.
Figure it out.
Like, that's just, like, no. That is evil. If you have that, you're going to hell. A demon will latch onto you and fuck with you.
Neither do I.
And it's why I believe in God. If I didn't believe, these evil people won't be judged and punished after death. Yeah.
There's nothing to do. Shooting you
So
all.
anyway, it's FF13 hallways, right? Yeah.
Neither will living.
Yeah, you know how in the Bible they talk about kings turning more animal-like? I think this is it. Yeah. And just hearing you talk about it with Sacred Moon playing in the background gives me chills. I think FBI or CIA using those tapes to desensitize their agents. If they do, like I said, that won't desensitize you. That will have a demon latch onto you. Like, you'll be haunted if you fucking hear that shit. And his island's piss easy yet. What's happening in the game? We're fighting another summon. Yeah, they're putting that shit on TikTok. Are they even allowed to release stuff like that? Yeah, that's another reason why I probably don't want to listen to that. Like, that's child porn. That's literal child porn. Oh, God. Yeah, hi, malevolent entity. That's why, that was the reason why this audio was even created. Now I'm attached myself to you. Have a good day. Yeah.
This is gonna sting.
You can do it.
I owe ya.
Oh, God.
Be careful.
Yeah, I heard the audio on TikTok by pure chance, and not seeking it out myself. It was taken out immediately. People are trying to spread this shit wherever they can, yeah. There's 2 ways to get cursed. Listen to Epstein audio and getting a Sanchi medallion, yeah. Like, it's, you know, I talk about all the time. There's bad juju shit you just don't do. You don't piss in a haunted location. If something's called a cursed artifact, you don't fuck around with it. And shit like that, you don't touch. You just don't get clear. Is he poisoned? That number counting down concerns me. It's Doom. You have to basically break its stagger before the timer runs out. I saw on Instagram reel that when I used to think Old Testament God was a douche for nicking Sodom and Gomorrah, I get it now. No, it's even towels are fucked. Yeah, these monsters need to be made public examples. Yeah. All people spreading that stuff because they're stupid or they believe people need to see hear that evil to really understand how serious it is. It's dumb. It's dumb. Because one, you'll get a federal charge for it. It's literal child porn, and no amount of it's censored is going to help you. Because that does not help people who argue that before. And on top of that, you just don't fuck with that. Just don't fuck with that. I mean, that's the kind of shit that just, yeah, like I said, you have eyes like a 90-year-old man who just saw the fucking Normandy beach again. Actual mimetic hazard, yep. Oh, come on, none of you have fucking... Okay, okay. So upside I figured out the fight. Much lighter segue. This is legit depressing. Logan and Dragon Age Origins was right. Yeah, why did we get rid of executions again? Because they were obscene. That's... Like, basically, you can just quote Colonel Kurtz on it. It's like, because it was obscene. And people spraying are just edgy bastards, not realizing they're going to get the hammered Abra on them. Yeah, you can definitely see that as well. Yeah, this is not safe for work. This isn't safe for life. It's not safe forever. Yeah. Well, it's. I watch a lot of depressing shit. You know, I watch a lot of depressing shit. Like I said, I just talked about Beast No Nation, one of my favorite movies ever made. The reason I like watching stuff like that is it gives you a very good perspective on reality, which is reality's fucking reality. You have an understanding of just how fucking dark the world is. And how there are aspects of the world that are fucking horror shows that you don't want to get anywhere close to. And if you don't have an appreciation for what life gives you, yeah, you will get fucked over by that very, very, very dark part of life very quickly. Any Berserk news? None. I joke a lot about I joke about a lot of my mental issues because that's how I cope. I swear listening to something like that would just break me, yeah. Yeah, imagine they released it as a screw you to people who are asking for the release of the files. I have no idea. Why was the audio released anyway? Like I said, I have no fucking idea. Like, maybe it was as a matter of, okay, this is what you wanted, but at the same time, it's like, dude, this shit is fucking evil. That's why I say, like, I don't give a shit about political party at this point. Like, if anyone was associated with this crap, they need to be dead. They need to be fucking dead for common human decency. And anyone who wants to go like, well, I told you X group did that or X group did this, it's like, you are what's wrong. Animals like you are the kind of people that do this shit. Like fucking dogs of humans. It's like, I hate political influencers. I fucking despise men in suits. I despise anyone in DC. The level of hate I have cannot be described. It really is this thing of like, what the fuck is anyone even doing? It is just... If Israel's not kidding about the Samson option, just fucking do it already. Just fucking pull that fucking trigger. I don't care. Because maybe some of the people that did this shit get caught up in the nuclear blast. Or maybe they can be eaten by the mutants that come later. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like Marty said, we ain't gonna get them all. They ain't kind of the world it is. Yep. Samson option? Samson option is apparently a doomsday option for Israel, where if they're ever defeated in a war and it looks like they're about to lose their territory, they're going to nuke every major city in the planet. Because it's like Samson bringing down the temple. So I'm just like, fucking do it, pussy. If Mossad was caught up in this shit, fucking do it, you fucking cowards. Yeah, we can get most of them. True. Yeah, unfortunately, I have the Samson option burn these fuckers out. I hope it backfires. I hope it's a thing of they think it'll burn everyone else out and they get to rule over the ashes, then they all die of radiation poisoning. Shitting and puking themselves to fucking death like animals. I still love humanity, right? Oh, I love humanity. That's why this shit rips your heart out. I searched the audio for a single second, couldn't handle. Yep. Fortunately, that description of Sam Thompson isn't a real one. The actual one is they nuke themselves. Nah. Do it, everybody.
You can do it.
I appreciate it.
And it classifies, I don't want to be angry anymore. I just want to be happy, yeah. May not be able to get them all, but we can get enough of the rest will have to live looking over their shoulders. Yep. Yeah, somehow DSP still survives. I don't think they have that many nukes, but I won't be surprised if any nuclear powers and endgame plan of launching missiles at other nuclear powers to kick off global exchange, yeah. Yeah, their emails from Maxwell and Epstein were saying, I don't want to see it, it hurts my soul. Even with all the evil they did, there are people they knew who they thought were evil. Yep. That disgusting hypocrisy. Zaz always looks like he's checking me out. Our truth about humans a lot don't care about the bigger picture, why the pig needs to look up at the slops right under their nose. Yeah, it would be mad. Mutually assured destruction. Yep. When playing Ocarina of Time made me realize something. Traveling between Kid Link and Adult Link made me realize the world was always a dark place and didn't know it at the time because we were children, completely oblivious to cruelty. Kid Link sections are pure high fantasy, Adult Link section is dark fantasy, but once you have the ability to travel back to being Kid Link, you're forced to see the dark shit that was hidden beneath the world when Link was a kid. Shit hits hard with that mindset, yeah. Are we still on a Fallout route or Cyberpunk route? Who knows. I think we deserve the Fallout route. So much shit in the world. I just want to watch VTubers. Even fucking weirdos want to go there and be annoying. Yeah, and it's like, that's why I say, like, having a perspective on evil really makes you go, like, dear God. Dear God, these people are idiots. It's like, yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, the fucking Bad Bunny Super Bowl event is gonna fix the world in any shape or form. It's like, yeah, that's adorable. You think that's what's going on? You fucking moron. Yeah, it's gonna be a combination of Cyberpunk and Fallout, yeah. Yeah, this actually blew my mood. I want to go back 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's just not fun. That's the fucked up part about it all. It's just not fun. And Bad Bunny did kill it, though. And somehow my dad still thinks Trump's innocent. Well, like I said, it's got nothing to do with parties at this point, man. Like, at this point, why believe in anything? We'll talk about something different, like gamer subs, yeah. Yeah, I won't be shocked if in the coming years some of the agents whose job is declassified be found dead by suicide, yeah. That's how Rorschach felt when New York was nuked. Yeah, you're right, I shouldn't have looked up that video, I'm just fucking pissed off, yeah. Yeah, a mix of Cyberpunk and pumpkin scissors would be cool. There's now a Rust maxing stream, yeah. You know what the worst part is? I'm from Latin America and a lot of us think Bad Bunny's shit. Not the nukes would do anything. We already have invented anti-nuke missile technology, so Fallout won't even happen. See, the worst part is, that's now a fucking tragedy. Yeah. Use code TALL to get 10% off. Use the code or just use the code. No witty comeback. Yeah. So you're saying a synth was right about shit? Why believe in anything? No. That is explicitly not what I'm saying. Because, like, that whole, like, believe in something means, oh, we need to go back to when white men ruled the world and all that. It's like, it doesn't even fucking matter. Dude. It's like, white guys were also involved in this shit. It is a thing of, we're living in Sodom and Gomorrah. And no amount of, like, political influencer, no amount of a faggot in a suit, no amount of some dude promising you the future is going to be golden and bright is going to fix that. He's like, nope. Just pure fucking evil. You better believe in hell, because you're staring right at it. Yeah, Bad Bunny didn't even sound like he was singing. He just sounded like he was speaking fast. Yeah, just work on what you can, yeah. Doesn't Zav have access to a synergist roll too? Could buff yourself with specific buffs to relying on vanilla to give you the right ones. Get a Rav med paradigm too. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Is there a status effect you can put on him? Probably. Here. Yeah. Alright, we gotta wait for, yeah. Yeah, just another cog, not the clock, yeah.
Why did I even try to run? What was waiting wasn't something I could change.
Yeah, remember at the end of it all, Revelation's yet to take place. We still await the rapture. Yeah. Yeah, who the fuck even is Bad Bunny? All I know is he was the guy that was in Bullet Train. Might swap that out for Ravager. You guys hyped for Resident Evil 9? Yeah, that would be good at least. Yeah, he was also in Happy Gilmore too, yeah. I saw a bit of that halftime show yesterday. It looked like ass, literally butt cheeks. Yeah, Call of Duty $2. God, just send the meteor in already. Yep. That's what it means to be Kurtz. Again, let corrupt your world's a shithole, but at least family and close friends are worth not let the stain world go to shit completely yet, so make me keep going. Well, it's got nothing to do with, like, it's got nothing to do with speech. It's just a matter of, like, shit's fucked. Shit's fucked. And if you want to look into it, it's gonna fucking stain you. There ain't no way around that. It's just fucking, it's just dark. That's why my position on it is, like, fuck it, jacket to Chinatown. You know, it's not a thing of, like, you know, oh, we all need to put a gun in our mouth and fire, you know what I mean? It's just the fact that, like, shit is just grim, and I think a lot of people promising us solutions are bullshitting us. So it's this thing of, like, I don't care. If you want to set the temple on fire, that's fucking bad. Go ahead and do it. I'm not going to be anywhere near it. Now, Kier Sharasser got doxed on Q Farms. Yeah, Bent. Yeah. Yeah, a guy was saying, yeah, VTuber News, Bent just got doxed, yeah.
This is gonna sting.
I hope we see Chris Redfield in Resident Evil 9. That would be cool. Yeah, fuck Bent. Yeah, I want to discuss happy news. So assuming Crunchyroll doesn't shade up, Black Lantern looks like it may be pretty good. It's a shame the manga was killed early. I showed already at this point like you did. Bent like with a B. Yeah, yeah. I think his username is like nbent or something.
I appreciate it.
I just want to see Joe in RE9, yeah. Yeah, nbent. Yeah, nbented, yeah. Jerry Yakuza 3 Kwame did a terrible job and apparently cut a bunch of stuff. Yeah, like I said, I was going to play it myself to make absolutely sure. Yeah, fun fact, Bent's essentially calling a chick a bitch in some slang, yeah. Yeah, he's a piece of shit. He's the exact retard I'm talking about. It's like, fighting forever for men in suits that don't give two fucks about him.
I appreciate it.
Can you actually beat this? Oh yeah, easily. Because really, all we gotta do, and I am gonna have to check Vanilla stats, because I think Vanilla has Blizzard. So just need to spam Blizzard to up his break rank, basically. He was funny in Bullet Train as the Wolf, had this awesome build-up, and then Oopsie Daisy by Ladybug's Insane Luck, yeah. Hasn't Bent that wherever the fuck who's been targeting FaZe this whole time? Shit, grab that cosplayer who's been poisoning the well, and FaZe might have a chance to stick around. Well, Bent's been like a psychopath for a while. I know he was like a really big Niji fan that just went full fucking schizo after Niji fell apart. And for some reason, yeah, he like really fucking hates Kirsch. Like fucking despises her. Okay. Here's an idea. Right, we don't have medic. Okay, that's gonna be fun. What if I swap that to Synergist? Who's worse, Bent or Niaru? I assume you mean like Niara. Niara's an actual pedophile. Like he also downplayed Celine, almost killing herself. Yeah.
No stopping us.
How long until they discover evidence of him being a groomer? I give it a week. Okay, here we go. Oh, I am gonna have to... Ow. Libra? Can I stream Conan Exile someday? Maybe. Last month they tried cozying up to Camilla and she basically told him to fuck off, yeah. At this point we need new leaders, yeah. Yeah, Ben was the one that went after Doki during that whole thing and had Min as his Oshi, then they collabed and he fucking lost his mind, yeah. I was met Yoshitsune and Neo 3 is pretty cool, yeah. Wait, what did Niara do? Niara is a trainee that's like a full-on actual fucking pedophile. Like a lot of shit came out about him. Also friends with, I think, Anal Violence. Well, Anna Valence, but everyone calls him Anal Violence. He's also a fucking pedophile. Didn't recently start going after Tomoe too? Yeah, Ben's just a fucking lunatic. Like, he's just a piece of shit. Like I said, he's the exact useful idiots these people love. He will fight tooth and nail for the dumbest shit. Advance on the Epstein files? I assume fucking everyone is, because why would I ever give anyone the benefit of the doubt? It's like, oh yeah, I'm just supposed to assume all these people that have been friends for fucking decades aren't all aware of this shit. He's like, yeah, sure. Yeah, didn't he go after picking me too? I think so, yeah. Like I said, Ben's just a piece of shit. Yeah, Ben also cozied up with Airbag. Yeah, of course he does, because he's also a piece of shit. Did you play the Agent 64 playtest? I did not. Yeah, Onimusha 4, The Way of the Sword comes out this year. Yeah, that'll be good. Well, the Final Fantasy stream is always so depressing. People want to talk about the Epstein shit, then the reality of what that actually was hit. That's the thing. It's like, people are even pointing out, like, this isn't like funny meme stuff. Evil fucking shit happened. So it's like, yeah. I think population collapse is God punishing us. Yeah, we might have to grind a little bit more.
Daddy's not gonna make it home.
Yeah, this is not a happy stream. Yeah, I fucking told you. Like, I was saying when the shit came out, like, it's gonna take people a while to really understand what all this shit means. Yeah, everyone treated it like a meme until they realized the guy who coined it took pictures of Epstein, yeah. Yeah, we'll grind up with just Pizzazz. Yeah, my pedophile says politician better than your pedophile says politician. Yeah, right? Yeah, weirdly enough, satanic pedo cults are not fun. Yeah. Like I said, that's... You just get to a level of, like, this shit does not matter. It's like, what the fuck are we doing? Cannibalism caught me off guard. Kind of knew Pizzagate stuff was somewhat ready for it, so it fully fucked me up with the cannibalism. I didn't expect that. Yeah. Every time anal violence is mentioned, I always wonder how long before his door gets bust down for owning pictures of kids. Yeah, right? I'm gonna be hanging out not because I'm asleep or anything. I'm just sad. Yeah, I fully get it. I shouldn't have played that Manhunt-inspired snuff game. Yeah, it's like a dam in the flood. Water rises, it holds, then spills over the side, erodes the earth the dam's anchored to. Then the dam breaks. Yep. Yeah, it makes me sad that Michael Jackson's doing everything in his power to protect kids. Yep. Yeah, shit's so fucked up. Reopening Cassia isn't even a bad idea. Well, it's like... people understand horror, but they don't understand horror. Where it's like, dear God. I'm gonna dip out as well, yeah. I don't blame anybody that's like, dude, what the fuck? It's like, yeah. Shit's fucked. Yeah, evil like this has always existed in the world, just in the deepest cracks of society we'd never seen. Man has the ability to be evil, and those who do it, because they don't care, yeah. Nice slice of life anime you want to recommend? I hear the We Are Polar Opposites is pretty good. And the clips are fun. Yeah, it's only February, yep. I think 13 is the most depressing and emotional game in the series. No, 16 took its spot. 16 by far took its spot. Yeah, Michael always wanted to protect kids, yep. I remember, chat, people bring up the files to shit talk this racial group with this leaning ideology. Always remember it's likely deflection from those who do the same, yep. Yeah, I can't wait for DMC 6, yeah. I think next 10 years be interesting. Yeah, that is true. Alrighty. There's one kid trending on Twitter because he's playing FF7, the OG. He's finding new stuff he never knew, and it's fun to watch. Yeah. And Nero's on his own would be fun. Yeah. Yeah, ideology ain't gonna save us. That's kind of specifically my point. It's like, I fucking hate political influencers. I just fucking hate them. To the bottom of my fucking gut, I despise them. It's like they fuck the world up in ways that we have still not comprehended. I'm about to say schizophrenia from normies being inescapable, yeah. And when I mentioned entropy effect, well, not only is there 3 days till release, but we're also going to have the original Japanese VA cast of Blaze Blue come back. Finally beat Expedition. Why didn't you choose in your first playthrough? All it took was Verso saying, I'm tired too, and that locked in what my ending is. That completely locked in what my ending is.
This is gonna sting.
There we go. Yeah, I miss when things were silly, yeah. A lot of people do. A lot of people miss when things were more fun. Yeah, also watching how the Paintress suffers, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna fight him. That's fair. I like Miles' ending without the very shitty thing she did to Verso, yeah. Well, it warned you. It warns you that that was possible. Well, you're my favorite political influencers, my favorite political community. And for all the faults, I missed the 2000s. Yeah, I'm tired, boss, yeah. Like, that scene from you guys playing it, I get it, yeah.
This is gonna sting.
I'm tired of this old woman. Well, that's too damn bad. Much in a lighter note, found a game called Slasher Keep. You can slide people with your loot sack. Yeah, a lot of political influencers are fucking idiots, largely just folks doing things like making individual communities better or other shit more worth people's time. I swear account can't release enough meme videos of Trump to make this fun. Yeah. And the Bible talked about how evil men could be, because they could. There's always been evil, yeah. People now understand why Cypher and the Matrix took the blue pill. Some people can't handle it, yeah. I'll say I did choose her, because, like, it's not just Verso. There's thousands of lives that are about to be wiped through a family dispute. They're fickle-ass gods. To me, it comes down to everyone was so focused on what they wanted, no one asked what Verso wanted. And Verso was like, for the love of God, just end this. So it's like, yeah, fair. I think everything in the world's gone wrong is probably due to a lack of white guys starting up garage bands. I noticed things starting going downhill as soon as those died out. Make all political commentators fight to the death. Winner gets the Funky Town treatment, yeah. Ah, shit. Might have to flee from this one. Ah, shit, that's right, you can't really flee. So here. At least do what we can.
You asked for it.
Alright, bros, gotta get ready for work. But first, student job outside of retail hospitality. Literally just pushing around papers and Excel sheets. Gotta appreciate the small things at times like these, yeah. Painter Verso, yes. The fragment Verso soul is pretty clear that he views the essence of his painting as people. Yeah, but he also wanted to stop painting. Like, when you talk to Verso's, like, soul fragment in that final bit, even it's like, I'm really tired, I just want to stop. So at that point, it's like, because I love this fake world so much, this kid has to suffer, fuck that. And like I said, it's Verso going like, hey, none of you asked what I wanted. Yeah, I had a fun conversation with my dad about how the comic book industry in the West died. Once he saw characters like Snowflake and Safe Space, he understood what manga took over. You bring back internet blood sports. Miss those simpler times where retards would argue online, calling it a debate. They were fun. I told us in the mindset I was in back in 2020, 2022. No, like... People would joke about the black pill shit. Even that by itself was faggoty and by design for an agenda. This is something to where it's like, dude, it literally doesn't exist. All this shit we've held up for so long has been fucking fake. Lost Monster Man, $5. Reverse Quentin Review says, I just wanted to say I fucking hate political ideologies. If only Quentin was that based. At least Jim looks like he's getting better. Yeah, upside. Okay, Ravager. Yeah, he doesn't have any Blizzard. Oh, God. It don't matter. None of this matters yet. Yeah, the grand scheme is nothing. Just find happiness, yeah. There we go. It's funny you can reveal major parts of the plot by knowing French and listening to the soundtrack, yeah. I'm more of a shotgun, rifle, or pistol man. I like my pistols. And it's funny how people ship on Emery for saying she doesn't want to talk politics on stream by going fuck ICE, fuck Trumps, and see, it's just that easy, yeah. Gen Z has legitimate grievances with the job market and house price, but the constant bitching on the internet turned them faggy about it, yeah. Can we go back here and make fun of Boogie for getting tattooed for faking his cancer? Yeah. All people who said they care about a party only cared because they used it for to become a shitty person. They suck and fuck fighting for ideologies. Just believe what you want and fuck the group. Yeah. That's pretty much where I'm at. It's like where it's like anyone with any skin in the game, ideology-wise, like money, clout, what have you, they're fucking lying. They're just fucking lying. It's like everyone will deny the guilt of their own group to make sure they win over someone else. Like it really is this thing of like, why would you listen to anyone at this point? Like, it's the same bullshit over and over and over again. Amber has enough trouble talking like she's sitting on a paint shaker. Why would you want to hear her yap about politics? I don't agree with some of the lowest politics, but I find the dancing monkey funny. Dance, monkey, dance, right? I was happier as just a dancing monkey. I got peanuts and bananas. It was awesome. Having a French woman cuss you out kind of sounds hot. I hate modern gaming. Why do I have to use a game key for Dragon Quest 7, a 5GB game, while Cyberpunk's fully on the fucking cartridge? Kevin Von Madden, $5. Feel like the Jackal from Far Cry 2. All they do is take and take and take. They get whacked by someone else, and then they're diseased too. Yep. All political influencers are paid off to get the general populace to infight with each other, only to be out as retards. Yep. And a day, we just want to play a good video game. Yep. Are right-wing VTubers lying? Just don't give anyone the benefit of the doubt. Just assume everyone's lying. Unironically, it'll save you a lot of heartbreak in the future. Like, hell, wasn't it fucking Elfin Psyop that got out as being fucking Pakistani? And, like, completely made up every aspect for personality? It's like, yeah, like... people are trying to shit on Pippa for being a quote-unquote grifter when she was calling out this exact behavior. So it's like, no. People are gonna fall for another fucking con artist, fuck over the only honest person that was trying to warn people about the con artist. Then they're gonna be shocked. They're gonna be shocked when the con artist fucks them over and the whole movement falls the fuck apart. Again. And again. And again. And again. So it's like, fuck that. You deserve the fate you get. Just gotta have a YouTube short of a chef who was making fun of a comment asking him to keep politics out of cooking. I swear to God. Yeah, it's shit like that. It's like, so you're a useful retard. I only dislike Pippa because of her bad JoJo take and she's a woman. In many such fucking cases, you get what you allow. Yep. Yeah, all Elfin Psyop did was LARP as a sexually available white supremacist girl failure. Yeah, it's like... And people fall for the LARP every fucking time. Every fucking time they fall for the LARP. Yeah, boomers are a new Hitler trauma. Just accept it. Yeah, right? It's funny because people who watched Pippa from the start knew she was center left but liked edgy jokes. Hell, I told people in here, but new fans convinced themselves the love-braced right wing. Yeah. And she was gonna pics of herself when she was 17, yeah. How the fuck do you make cooking political? Exactly, it's like that fucking retardation. It was the elf a real chick or a dude? She was a woman, but it was a fucking Pakistani woman LARPing as a white supremacist. This time will be different, yeah. And when writing, do you ever find yourself trying to figure out how to justify absurd concepts of using blade weapons in a world where firearms exist, only come to the conclusion, and who cares? I mean, yeah, just focus on what's fun before anything else. You can justify it later. Yeah, Elfin was like half Pakistani, yeah. Also, I hate the take of people who don't want politics and things often have the worst politics if regular people aren't just fed up with it. Well, like I said, it's like, you look at the shit going on now, and it's like, why do you people still have faith? Why do you think you're going to be any different?
Dodge. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Elephant was Paki and Ukrainian, yeah. Yeah, Pippa doesn't talk politics because she doesn't want to get fired, and even then, I imagine it's tiring. I know most e-girls just LARPing to make a quick buck, but this girl's totally the real deal and will actually date me, yeah, right? Yeah, what political things were cooking channels doing? Probably like... Considering the guy said he saw it in a short, probably a dude making like an ice joke or something like that. Alrighty. Now, Fishman doesn't care about politics or the talents, yeah.
This is gonna sting.
Okay, yeah, they're using Thundara, so that's heavy.
Dodge. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not about getting fired. She knows she could drag the company down with her, yeah. Yeah, people come here and shit to be entertained and enjoy ourselves. Why does everyone need to be talking politics? You play games, forget our worries, yeah. And deport your hunger with delicious ice cream. We're watching a show with some Korean guy cooking Mexican food and he had a fuck ice shirt on. Yeah, it's like shit like that. It's like I said, it's like they really think they're doing something. Like, no comprehension of just how bad it is. It's like, dude, you don't get it. Hogwarts Legacy made me realize how deep some people are into politics. Just want to play a game and then heard my friend shit on the game, but it was just politics, yeah. Pip is arguably based by the supposed definition of the term, but base frequently used as a euphemism for right wing, so some of our detractors don't realize, yeah. And she spent 2021, 2022 thinking she was holding FaZe back, yeah. So we have an American going to Canberra for Summer Nights, Card Burnout Festival. A guy in the comments kept trying to bring up ice when the Yank complained about road rules, yeah.
I know what this calls for.
Here we go. Yeah, Pippa and Tim are literally carrying FaZe, yeah. Yeah, fuck guys, the trap showed and canceled anime night for 2 weeks. That is true. Personally, I like Temma for how crazy you can be. Temma is fun. Yeah, Leah has her weight too, yeah. Hogwarts Legacy just didn't interest me. The default Unreal 5 look turned me off. Say, Beast Donation, a great recommendation for the subject matter of the stream. I told you. That cold splash of reality that reminds you a lot of the world. I saw a short word Annoying Orange talking about ice. Most of the clips are often them slipping on ice. My point stands. Yeah, she is up there. God bless the butter cookie. Yeah, I like Mari Mari, yeah. After hearing that Asian chick describe what a boring day to San was, because all he wanted to talk about was politics, is legit just a replacement of an absence of a personality, yeah. Watch full short, it's literally him going, well, food is inherently political because of slave labor and power dynamics and shit. He's strawmanning. Yeah, it's like, that's stupid. That's one of those things where you just want someone to walk up to him and say, do you have any idea how fucking stupid you sound? Yeah, Lumi's also good. Yeah, Lumi's good. Yeah, Lumi and Cleo, yeah. Ice are bastards. They froze Transformers and caused my home to be without power for a week, made the road slippery. Ever played any of the Tales games? I have. They're pretty good. I played Tales of Berseria. Yeah, for some reason, Annoying Orange, or at least Dainbow, thought he could get involved in politics. Maybe it's the HRT speaking, yeah. If Pippa has very low self-esteem, she's the kind of person who gets burned out by things and needs breaks. The current drama hit her hard because she doesn't want her friends having issues. Yeah. What fish Lumi? No, blonde Lumi. The lemon. The problem is they don't want us being complacent anymore. They want us being miserable. Even if we want to ignore it, they somehow make us, will still somehow make us miserable. Well, that's the thing. It's like, this isn't even a thing of like, oh, the black pill demoralization op. It's a matter of these people are retarded and they're fucking evil. Like, it's not just they're evil, it's they're stupid. Because, honestly, that's worse. It's worse than just being evil or just being stupid. It's both. So it's like, dear God. The recent Tales game I played was the Keroro one on the DS. I was translating it with the Google Translator app, yeah. Yeah, there's a new ASDF movie. Oh. I'll say so much, and including politics just bores me these days because it's so repetitive at this point. Just listening to manga summaries because even bad ones are interesting. I enjoyed a mecha reviewer say, saw his new code Gios video, instantly started the video saying fuck ice and pray for the two dumbass rioters. I'm tired, yeah. Fuck ice, a flatliner, net runner into a vegetable. Now we have to jack this chrome. Gonna miss that choom. Is it worth it to vote locally? Yeah, but don't be afraid to actually like try to meet your, try to meet your local candidate. Like try to find when they have a rally and just ask them point blank, like, would you fuck a kid? You know, it's like, they can argue it's obscene or like a bad word or something like that, but just flat out like, it's the bare minimum. Would you fuck a kid? If no, I'll vote for you. If you're lying to me, well, I mean, that says a lot about you. Also, the dude got popular for repeatedly trying to perfect a chocolate dish, so by his own logic, all his success due to slave labor. And doesn't, my state's out of money.
I know what this calls for.
Reminds me of Guns of COD Ghost video, and one gun is used in the current Ukraine-Russia conflict, and he stops the video, goes Slava Ukraini. Yeah. Watch that video about the 80s Shinkar DMC show. Pat and Wooly talk about, but probably date the video. They talked about Trump and ICE at the end. If they hesitate to have anything but shocked, they probably shouldn't get your vote. Yep.
I know what this calls for.
I quote you when people talk about revolution, they don't want to lose their job, house, running water, or steady food. They can't do shit when most of them are overweight or skinny, yeah. Yeah, AK-12 and COD Ghost, but that's used by the Russians, yeah. Well, don't both sides use it? And here, Motoroid's planning on releasing Big Duo from Big O as a new figure. Wow, waiting for that figure. That does sound cool. There we go. Honestly, I'd probably be stunlocked by that question. That would not be bad at all. I get it, he went to the inauguration, but he's a habitual clout chaser thing and stretch to act like he's a Trump guy too. Yeah, no, like, he's a grifter. 80 Shankar is like the definition of a fucking grifter. Like, he wants to be in the ultra-lefty crowd, and guess what? He was partying at a Trump inauguration. That's a new Megadeth album? Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's good. I'd be so caught off guard by that question. I need to hear again to make sure I heard it right. Well, I honestly think it's a question people need to start asking politicians a lot more. Like, just fucking hot mic it. Hot mic it as much as humanly possible. Because it is one of those things that they need to feel that humiliation. If they don't have that humiliation, they end up doing this shit like what we talked about tonight. Where it's like, no, you need to have that cold splash of reality and that this is what we think about you. You're not some elite. You're not some like, oh, we're so much better than the proles. Like, no. The proles barely fucking tolerate you. Ancient Guard is like feminist fiction. The audience panders to rejects them like a magnet repelling from one to another, yeah. Dandy Solo is not a pretty cool guy for 11 months. Your Witcher 2 stream reminded me why I picked the scrolls. I love slurs and Elvish. I know Megadeth's gonna be at Sonic Temple. That's a new Proto Man album. I don't listen to a lot of Proto Men, but I did like their cover of In the Air Tonight. Okay. It's still far away, but we can get to it. People keep trying to act like 80s and Asmongold fans since he's in all caps going, he speaks the truth for that tweet, and the show read like it's making fun of him. Yeah. There we go. Harper's Minneapolis have started throwing dildos at people. They're now in a downward spiral of relevancy. Yeah. And you wonder why normal people don't want to get involved in this shit. Yeah. Once I do feel that people's opinions, the elites, reach the point that if soldiers start escorting politicians, won't wait to find out there's room in the bunker for them. Oh shit, right, I almost forgot. Libra. And throwing dildos, isn't that something happens during WNBA Matt Rife shows? I'm doing the animation channels I used to sub to. Doesn't matter who, they're all gay. They talk about the new Proud Family and praise white fragility. Yeah, it's like 15 fucking years of this shit, man. That's what burns me about the whole thing more than anything. Is that it's been the same arguments for 15 fucking years. Then you find out who actually set up these arguments, and it's like, so this has all been a massive fucking lie. Like, the whole thing is just one big, massive fucking lie. And for what? So a bunch of dumbass college kids don't feel like idiots. So a bunch of political influencers can make some more fucking money. It's like, yeah. Yeah, that guy licked the base so he could stick a dildo to his head. They've lost all self-awareness. Fair Bahamut design going with FF9. FF9's pretty good. But you gotta love 7 with the, what was it, 3 or 4 different flavors of Bahamut. So much Bahamut. 15 years of what? The entire fucking culture war argument. The entire culture war argument has just been retardation stacked on top of retardation.
This is gonna sting.
Is Vanilla's VA getting off during this? Yeah, one thing I would like to do this year is go to a Rob Zombie Marilyn Manson concert, but I don't really get to go down. Don't want to go down to Massachusetts for it. Hope they announce a date for New Hampshire or ME. Yeah. I'm fucking begging.
It's gonna sting.
There we go. Summon a Bahamut for your Bahamut. Am I making a vid about warfare? Yeah. I want to. There's another stupid fucking army and going for 15 plus years, sprinting Halo, yeah. Remember the episode of Boondocks where Huey did a hunger strike and that fat grifter, yeah. At this point, there's no argument in favor of taxes since we all know where it goes. Cut off the spigot and let the parasites politicians fend for themselves. Yep. After winning that fight, you get a new car. Yeah, what are you doing there when you can't do nothing, but there's nothing you can do? Yep. Are all the summons in this game Transformers because you have really sick cutscenes?
A lot of things can be excused. Shooting kids ain't one.
See, the game's issues would have been solved if he did just shoot her.
Kindness like his, you don't forget.
Enough is enough.
Lost Mouse Spam, $2. Ghost Ride the Whip, Vanilla, pop the wheelie. I love to say, but I want to finish the final Kakarot DLC and play Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Yeah. All that grinding just from the die anyway, that's sad. I hope the Cyberstate invasion doesn't recreate what happens in the Animatrix War. Yeah, that was the cherry on top of this miserable fucking stream, yeah. And one guy did publicly accuse Carney of being a pedophile. The media sort of let that story die. They didn't even milk it for sympathy, yeah.
There's a perfect tool.
Yeah, see, just like Loli said, the human mind can't easily kill a kid, yeah.
All of Cocoon was against us. With us dead, they were sure everything would go back. Back to the way it was before.
Yeah, Cyber Saiyan's in desperate need of democracy. Has he a new Fleek vid on High Guard? I have not. How he persona himself again? He thought his son was dead. And Culture War, she was legitimate points and illegitimate points. It was legitimate at first. Then it turned into, this just makes people a bunch of money. It makes too much money to stop. Twitter monetization made it worse. Like, it's legitimately at this thing of, if this was an actual argument to take seriously, we would have had way, way, way more competition. But no one wanted competition. They wanted easy vlogs. So it's like, who fucking cares? Yeah, his son got put in the crystal right before his eyes, so as far as he knows, his son's effectively dead, yeah. Context might point a gun at Vanille. He blamed Vanille. Sorry, we fight a giant tomato in this game. Is this true?
All part of the plan.
Possibly.
Yes, but it also presents an opportunity.
In a display of unwavering dedication to doing
Anyone actually has legit points that ought to be banned or censored off mainstream platforms? No, it's not even that. It's people would have made fucking games. Like, it's not even a thing of you have been banned off platforms. It's people would have just made fucking games. And they didn't.
That's right. Here are your friends.
15 fucking years of this shit, no one provided a single goddamn piece of competition. And the ones that did try got fucked over by the people that claim to be their fucking friends. So it's like, no. No.
Bets are on the table. We leave when you're ready. I'll be standing by.
Yeah, there's no point commenting on Twitter anymore. Spam with Indian AI accounts that post wholesome videos or just plug accounts, yeah. One person who did was Andy Pants who included child porn in his game. That wasn't even a game. that was a cheap-ass piece of fucking propaganda. That's not a video game. Say what you want. Final Fantasy 13 is more of a fucking video game than what he did. He threw together the most cheap-ass shit possible. It's like, if anyone gave a shit about any of this, there would be more competition. Problem is, there's too many grifters and internet spheres filled with leftists. You don't even need to network with the internet sphere or the entertainment sphere. You don't need to. Anyone can make a fucking game. You know, look at Scott Cawthon. He made fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. He did that by himself.
And we're supposed to take on
You know what I mean?
I think the whole division's on board.
Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 is an example. Yeah, it's like Kingdom Come 2. People immediately heel turn and say, if you like that game, you're a piece of shit and you're a traitor. And it's like, so we're right back where we fucking started. There's nothing. 15 years, no one has a goddamn thing to fucking show.
Yeah, I'm terrified. But I'll be okay.
And worse than cheap, he used AI to build the whole thing, yeah.
And this guy. And Fang.
Yeah, anyone can make a game or a movie. Look at Iron Lung. Not even Iron Lung. Iron Lung at least had Markiplier, who's a multi-millionaire fucking YouTuber. Look at, like, actual micro-budget films. You know? There are people out there on, like, Indiegogo, Kickstarter, what have you, that have campaigns for, like, $10,000, $13,000 budget movies. Sure, they're cheap, but they want to make them. There's that spirit in them that a lot of the people involved in this shit ain't fucking got. So at that point, it's like, you get the world you fucking deserve.
We didn't expect to see you here in person.
Iron Lung, the game itself, is also made by a veteran developer, yeah. But he also made a bunch of indie shit. Much as I hate it, Linkara made a movie, yeah. I like how Snow and Hope are friends now, yeah. I'd see the KCD2 hype thread over on RaceFist Discord turned to 90% just shitting on the game 1 week before the game came out. Seemed really artificial. Like I said, KCD2 thing made me despise and turn away from the rabid anti-woke people. Made me see them, made me see they're traitors and hypocrites. Hey, furry food, spicy or not spicy? Depends on what I'm eating. Anyone can make movies best shown by El Mariachi, yeah. Critical Drinker made a movie, yeah. It was shit, but he made it.
Code verified. You're free to dock.
Mad Max, for example, Emergency Surgeon made a movie for the hell of it, blew up in Australia, America, and Japan. Ladder-inspired Fist of North Star and Berserk, yep. Hell, Evil Dead, another inspiration for Berserk, made by a bunch of college kids up in Michigan. RPG Maker's cheap, but not for platformers, yeah. Now we're at the point where we're praising Linkara. We used to be a nation, yeah. Say I like you because you and Shota are down to earth. Don't make yourself so miserable after looking at this. Keep yourself up. Your streams bring me joy. Well, it's the mood I'm in is just due to disappointment. You know, it's just disappointment. You know, you think about how much time's been wasted, how we're still having the same arguments, and all the fucked up shit keeps coming out. It's just you get disappointed in people. Yeah, plus DeSanti is saying you're just mad we aren't buying the game when it's actually no, I'm mad you guys are fucking lying, yeah.
Alright, let's tear him up.
And weird thing about the prototype of Mad Max played by Mel Gibson, a guy who's famous today for other things, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't praising Linkara, but he is better than Ethan Van Sciver, yeah. Rule of soldiers, my fist beat guns. Oh, he made something I think is pretty great. Yeah. Yeah, one Yandere dev made by literally 2 Russian dudes in a bedroom. Yeah. And that's the aspect of the whole culture war you just get tired of. This last game put over 100 hours in. I put a lot of time in KSD2. I put a lot of time in that game. Yeah, Dawn of the Dead was made on the promise of cameos and under-the-table handies, yeah. At the misery, I respect you for talking about the stuff happening in the world. Not the smartest dude. Trying to figure out complicated stuff by myself. Yeah, and even then, I'll say, like... I'll say I don't know shit either. All I know is what I know. I feel like my patience being tested. I only asked this once. Can you fart on stream? Except a 7-foot dragon slayer, you're male. I wouldn't say no to it. Look at Robert Rodriguez made El Mariachi for $7,000 in 2 weeks of shooting. Yeah. I put a lot of hours in DQ11. No offense, please stop bitching at this point. I get this shit's annoying, but whining about it constantly does nothing. Focus on shit that actually helps you. Well, the entire point is, like... The entire point is... It's been the same shit over and over and over again. The same fucking shit. You know? It's like over and over and over again. And it was a shit movie, but Manos the Hands of Fate was made by a bunch of guys asking friends for equipment, helping filming locations, yeah. Yeah, that's not Final Fantasy 15. I like it. I think it's good. His name's been leaked on Epstein client just tonight. Seth MacFarlane, please tell me Seth MacFarlane. No, it's mainly like Mark Zuckerberg and guys like that. And people keep bringing this shit up. Yeah, exactly. It's like... It's like people want to talk about it, then it gets too miserable, and it's like, oh god, I don't want to talk about it. It's like, yeah, it fucking sucks. Yeah, I love 15, just wish we got versus 13, yeah. 15, you played KST2, I've been too into the strategy game called Diplomacy's Not Options. Very fun, like Age of Empires. Now, who the fuck is Bad Bunny, and why is he a douchebag? Like I said, all I know is he was on Bullet Train. Yeah, the same shit keeps popping up over and over again to ugly, terrible video games. Everyone's baffled that it's being created, yeah. Yeah, we're in a fucking cycle, yeah. Yeah, last game I put 100 hours in is Deadlock. It's the only game I've been playing. Last time I played a game this much back when TF2 got updates, even though they were completely different games. What are you thinking, man? Summer of Love and 2020 is when I lost many hours of sleep. The sadness and terror things don't suck. Just don't dwell too much on it. Well, that's the thing. I'm not even saying I'm dwelling on it. Like, it's this thing of, like, I'm not losing any sleep simply due to the fact of this is just what it is. Like, it's just what it fucking is. Remember posting a clip from a hunting mission KST1 where it make clear Han's an adult, but that was obviously ignored or downplayed, yeah. Didn't someone beat Ari Village on Shouts of Evil difficulty only walking? That actually is pretty cool. And Sandy's doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, yeah.
You know what to do.
Bullet Train's a pretty good movie, but Bad Bunny scenes were weird. He was a glorified cameo. He was blatantly a cameo. Yeah, I'm not angry, I'm disappointed, exactly. One thing I know about Bad Bunny is that native Spanish speakers say he speaks Spanish like he has a like he's a Down syndrome kid. Yeah, Bad Bunny's a new industry plan because we never heard about this dude till now and saying right thing for Hollywood. Yeah, he's a Puerto Rican mumble rapper, yeah. So I look up Andy Pants to remind myself who he is, and he argues with Ackman, and the video itself is 1 hour long of the two most insolvable people I can imagine. So optimistic, honestly, thanks to Maduro being out, narco shit here in Latin America slowly being reduced. I think that's just a me thing, so I'm Mexican all. Hey man, good shit. I mean, if you're seeing an effect, even if you think it's just there, maybe it's something. You know, just feeling like, hey, maybe things got better is good. And I tried to like his music, the vibes are there, but I don't understand a thing he's saying, and I speak fluent Spanish. Can we talk about normal things like Velma and Daphne taking a nap by Scooby-Doo while Shaggy films it? Does Bad Bunny unironically call himself a Latinx? I don't know. I'm just going to assume he is. He seems like the guy that would. He's Puerto Rican, which everyone knows is fake Latin American. I have the most cursed Bakushin build. I love it. And people who speak Spanish have trouble understanding what he's saying. Funny enough, another artist who criticized for how they sing is Shakira, who's known to have a voice like a goat. As a Latino, I deeply apologize for Bad Bunny. The fucking artificially pushed reggaeton rapper from Puerto Rico who cannot fucking speak Spanish without sounding like a retard. I saw Deadwing Dork's video on that leech lady put leeches in a Minnie Mouse doll's vagina. Dear God. Silent Motorist is a huge fan of him. Would you sniff the Bakushin armpits? Voice like a goat or throat like a goat?
The feeling I'm missing something.
See the Uma armpit gif? I keep hearing people talk about it. I haven't seen the one that people are talking about. It's all like a fan art where it's Oguri cap. Remember that Sawa's Puerto Rican. All right, I now have to officially retract the fake Latin American one. I don't want Sawa to stab me. Watch the owl? Which owl? There's two tracks I actually like, Chambia and Booker T. Well, like, the most I know about Bad Bunny is people keep saying he's the guy that made Latin music mainstream, and I'm sitting here like, are we forgetting the fact that fucking J-Lo was a thing? Like, Latin music's been popular in America for a while. And we all know Sawa is our favorite sassy black Puerto Rican Chicagoan. How does Sawa know about it? They don't have power in Puerto Rico. You know what? Very good point.
Let's go.
Leah's also Puerto Rican. Yeah, but Leah's also a Fujo. Yeah, J-Lo and Selena, yeah.
Don't go getting blown away now.
Wait, Sawa isn't Gura? She's Puerto Rican? You're thinking of Saba. Yeah, Miami made that music popular, yeah. Yeah, we forget about Pitbull? What about Feliz Navidad? That's popular.
Let's get this over.
Yeah, Sawa Grape, yeah. Came back, we're talking shit about Bunny. All I know is he tanks so hard he deletes his Instagram account. He is also half Japanese, yeah. It's supposed to be the anniversary of Bioshock 2. Can you talk about how great that game is over Infinite? Yeah, Pitbull's Mexican? I don't think he's Mexican, but he's definitely Latin. I just don't know what flavor. Why the fuck are people into armpits? I think it's the new meme thing. Yeah, fucking Enrique Iglesias in the 90s had hits, yeah. That was someone could be any one of us. Why do people keep drawing Super Creek being infertile? Stop it. Yeah, he's Cuban, yeah. Pitbull's Cuban, yeah. Yeah, Shakira was Colombian, wasn't she? Yeah, Ricky Martin, yeah. Yeah, Selena legit almost broke the language barrier in the 90s, but died right before, yeah. Yeah, Shakira should have done the Super Bowl. She's huge in Latin America and Mog's Bunny hard. Talking about Soraya Saga, who is a writer of Xenogears and Saga. I've been having a blast geeking out with her on Twitter. She sounds fun. There's an engagement bait today of someone claiming Infinite's the best Bioshock. It's not even close. Yeah, everyone just clipped the Matthew Matosis thing. Because, I mean, that whole rant is still right to this day. Yeah, America was in full support of Hispanics in media from the 2000s. How the fuck is Bad Bunny the only person who made it mainstream? Yeah, it's like... Hell, if you want to get really technical, you had fucking Latin American people all the way back in the fucking 50s. Because wasn't the husband in I Love Lucy, wasn't he fucking Hispanic? Yeah, mistaking a Cuban for a Puerto Rican or vice versa is a fatal mistake. HBO's doing a Baldur's Gate 3 show without Larry, and the showrunner's the guy who did Last of Us. Yeah, Ricky Ricardo, yeah. Yeah, Ricky Ricardo was Cuban, yeah. 50s, he had Richie Valens, yeah. Yeah, Cesar Romero played the Joker in the 60s. The fucking Dog Whisperer. You know, fucking Dog Whisperer dude was world famous. Like, he was well known in America. Fucking Despacito came before Bad Bunny, yeah. There's people who are saying Black Panther's first black superhero on the big screen. Yeah, it's like a just flat out lie. Yeah, Desi Arnaz was Lucille Ball's husband, yeah. Yeah, Ricky Martin, he was good in the 90s. He was always literally too gay. No respect for Luis Miguel, an actual Mexican. Yeah, Ricky was Cuban. Apparently he was a womanizer and cheated on Lucy a lot. Yeah. Well, the whole story of their marriage is actually really sad. Where the guy who played Ricky was apparently like a massive asshole that just completely took her for granted and liked being in the spotlight and loved. He was like the typical arrogant actor shit. But Lucille Ball basically said she didn't even want to be married and she didn't want to be like fake TV married. She actually just wanted to be a housewife and be a mom. So it's like, oh, that's really sad. Yeah, Richie Valens, the guy who made the song La Bamba, was popular in the 90s, 50s, yeah. Ricky's whole shtick was his accent. Lucy, you have some splaining to do. Yeah. Remember Mucha Lucha and El Tigre? Yeah. In the 40s, weren't Hispanics in normal military units? Yeah. Yeah, Black Panther, first black hero. Motherfuckers always trying to ice skate uphill, yeah. Fucking Cieleto Lindo, Mexican tune, the Mexican Sukiyaki, yeah. Eddie Guerrero was WWE champ in the 2000s, yeah. Hell, to even double down on that point, fucking Rey Mysterio. Who's the Mexican girl that was killed by a super big fan of hers? That was Selena. I watched Sanford and Son. My mom loves that show and was upset when one of the main actors died a few days ago. I never watched it, but I do have family that's old enough to have watched it. Lucha Lucha was a shitty cartoon made by Americans for what they thought Lucha Libre was, but couldn't depict properly because of violence and all that. While we had Kaneko Man, Nisei, and OG. Yeah, Mario Lopez, yeah. Yeah, big buddy of mine was a big fan of Rey Mysterio, yeah.
Got ships apart.
Challenge run for games are almost always halted by insignificant areas you never think twice about, not bosses yet. Guy did RE Villa Challenge, also beat RE7 under 4 hours by only walking in World at War on Venom without dying. If he did, he started from the first mission. Dear God. That man's a fucking animal. Fucking Tiger Master inspired by Mexican Lucha Libre, yeah. What's in as a hero? It's very good. I have not. Yeah, everyone loved the 619, yeah. Yeah, Rey was iconic. Dirty Dominic Mysterio as well. Yeah, Mucha Lucha was made by a white Australian guy and a Chinese woman. Yeah, he was a hero to a lot of people. Rich Valens, while Latino, was born and raised in American. He also didn't speak Spanish, funny enough. Very similar to Selena, was also born and raised in the U.S. and didn't speak Spanish. I don't forget the band War, Lowrider, Why Can't We Be Friends, Spill the Wine. Still hear those songs today. I don't get why WWE renamed Misitiko to Sikara. Have you watched Chaika, the Coffin Princess? Sentence is like that, but more action. Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez, for fuck's sake. His cousin, you don't fuck with, because Slowpoke Gonzalez, he packed a gun. I guess he was a hero. Don't forget Frey Tormenta, the guy that inspired Nacho Libre, yeah. Who I think also is the inspiration behind the new thing that the El Tigre guy's doing. Where it's El Guapo versus the Narco Vampires. He took some inspiration from that story. 3% ending made me starting watching the Mellow Heroes, which was hard to do for a long time. They didn't have English subtitles, starting with Blue Spot. Senza Hero also doesn't skimp on gore. Gore's always fun. Yeah, Eddie Guerrero was Black Tiger ones, yeah. Yeah, first Tekken Kings inspired by Lucha Libre, yeah. I think El Guapo was based on El Santo. I forgot to tell you, Slowpoke Rodriguez, he packs a gun. Yeah, and the Jack Black movie. Well, I know the story of El Santo is apparently like really famous in Mexico. Because when I made the Nacho Libre video, I had no idea about that. And I had a bunch of people who were from Mexico basically go like, oh yeah, this is like the only adaptation of El Santo. So it's like, oh shit, I didn't even know that was a thing. A lot of Texas wouldn't be what it is today, but at least some Mexican South American influence, yeah. Negro is the best black tiger. After 13, we're doing 15 or 13-2. We're going to go through all three 13 games. We're actually way closer to beating this than everyone thinks. There's like, what, 13 chapters for FF13? And we're on chapter 8 or 9. And shout out to Johan Vasquez, creator of Invader Zim, yeah. Ricky Martin, was good in the 90s, but he was literally too gay. We respect Luis Miguel, an actual Mexican. El Santo literally wrestled werewolf ladies and vampires, come on. I mean, there are 3. I thought 2 was one too many. And all chapters are equal in length, yeah. A bunch of people growing up who liked Nacho Libre, but it wasn't for me. I think by the time I made the video on it, I was just so burned out doing the Berserk shit. I just was not in the right space to watch it, where I'm like, dude, this is just annoying the shit out of me. I don't fucking care. For a bit, I actually thought it was like a troll suggestion, where it's like, oh, okay, just have me watch this, like, shitty comedy. Bartendo's fight in this chapter made me quit this game for a while. As a as a Mexican, I fucking did not like Nacho Libre. Working the Mexican ex-Army Ranger, respect the hell out of the guy, but due to him being Army Ranger, he scares the shit out of me. Like Willis from Apocalypse Now, Ranger was able to kill. Still plan on going back and giving Nacho Libre a proper review? I do. I do feel like I just flat out, like, I fully admit, I just don't think I gave it a fair shake. So I can redo it like I did like Perfect Blue or something like that. I feel like that's only fair. Nacho Libre is pretty nostalgic. I was a weird kid who had a dad maybe watched black and white Santo movies. To push and pull you up, live in La Vida Loca, Shuripentera, you out live in La Vida Loca. Kamen Rider Rivas has some Mexican influence with the villains. Maybe more reviews than actually bad movies. Yeah. A lot of that comes down to like chat's taste, like the people who like give suggestions. Their taste is not bad. There's some shit I watch where I'm like, how the fuck did this get buried? Like, this is good. So y'all just rolled in from ERs. Oh. How's Canada when you did your Alaskan trip? Canadians are weird. Vancouver's a fucking shithole. Vancouver is like a disgusting city. And just someone with Rangers, I can tell they're trained for crazy shit. From what my coworker told me, he did some crazy shit during Desert Storm. Cool ass dude. On game remains hallway. Chat's gonna be shocked the game actually does open up in Grand Plus. You probably won't like New York if you didn't like Vancouver. Well, I went to New York when I was a kid because it was part of a school trip. I think that's probably the best time and best situation I could have went. Like very, very guided, managed trip as a kid among a bunch of other kids. So our school actually had to make sure we didn't see any of the fucked up shit. It's like, yeah, this was probably the best way to experience New York. Last time I visited Canada, I was 3 years old, and it was the 90s. How nice places fall. One time asked me if I would ever move to Vancouver for work, I instantly went, fuck no, yeah. And pre-2014, it wasn't so bad, yeah. 75th Ranger Regiment often provides support for SF and Delta. There are no pushovers. Oh, yeah. The smell in New York? Auntie told me it does. I don't remember. I remember smelling a lot like car exhaust. That's the only memory I really have. Vancouver and Toronto are just shitholes. Montreal's corrupt, and Winnipeg's just Detroit. Best 5 games of all time. Really like Resident Evil 1 Remake. Really like Expedition. Really like Final Fantasy 8. Really like Witcher 3. So yeah, I got a pretty decent list. Happy with the review overall, though. Well, like I said, I outright admit I didn't give that movie a fair shake. I rushed out because I'm like, oh god, people, like... It's the reason I don't like doing the saga videos one after another, because I hold shit back. So, I'll feel like I need to rush something to get to the next saga thing. And then that doesn't make anybody happy. It's like, well, that's just a bad video. So it's like, I gotta fix that. Remember the JonTron video where he took a stroll down New York and he was like, is there something wrong with the air? Something wrong with the air? I passed the Fenhead today. That's Splatterhouse. Lolly met Nardwuar, that's why he hates Vancouver. What grade were you when we went to New York? I was like fucking 8th grade, 9th grade. No, 8th grade at the most. 9th grade would have been like freshman in high school. Rudy Giuliani made New York not shit for a while, but he represented Trump and said 2020 was stolen, so he's literally Satan now. Yeah, mine, RE4, Kingdom Hearts 2, MGS3, KOF 98, SMT Nocturne. I think a One Piece Arc and Berserker, Guts and Crew fight Captain Hook. It's fun for what it is. For what it is. I'm still of the opinion that Asabi Asabase spared and Nichijou, and I'm still mad I got buried because of it. Only problem with the review you made was you didn't mention the manga. Nardwar's type of negative fine interview Lolly. Who's Nardwar? I started playing DOA 5 again and remind myself the game isn't dead, just people have not safe for work mods installed, no play versus. And Nichijou is great still, yeah. I think New York's gonna learn their mistakes for going Mandani. No. Nardwar was a music journalist, kind of a controversial figure. Ah. Of all the review was worth the 4 years it took for you to get my suggestion. Some of my top 5 videos to video games to exist are Classic Battlefront 2, Dragon Quest XI, Fallout New Vegas, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines, and Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Just another battle.
You're a teacher having to organize a field trip for 8th grade. Would you take them? Auschwitz doesn't count. I'd take them to see Tombstone. I think that'd be dope. Get some Old West history. That was a recent thing, but I've seen Guts prototype design because that's been making the rounds recently. Talking about eye patch Guts? Yeah, I think it looks cool. Didn't you see a ghost in New York trip? It wasn't in New York. I think we were in Maryland, which makes sense because Maryland's haunted as fuck. But yeah, me and Art Bro saw straight up a ghost. It was the classic, like, lady with long black hair and white cloak standing in the middle of fog. It freaked us the fuck out. What's the worst FPS games you've played? There's some pretty bad ones. I'm trying to remember the objectively bad ones. Because, like, if I just say, like, oh, well, I didn't like this one personally, that's different. Because I can say, like, well, I hated Bioshock Infinite, but that's... Mechanically, Bioshock Infinite does its job. But I think in regards to, like, bad ones, there's shit like, fuck. Ah, God. I'm pretty sure I played Blood 2. And I tried to block out as much of Blood 2 as I possibly could.
No reason to keep living. I can't even kill you.
Yeah, Maryland has ghosts, crabs, and ghost crabs. That's about it. A ghost wouldn't have harmed you. You're too old for it. Yeah, isn't that chapter 99.5 the Guts prototype? I think so. And Nerdwater's a guy that's interviewed basically everyone. He's always known the most obscure info about them. Yeah, Duke Nukem Forever. That's another one I played. It's not great. Yeah. Postal 3. Technically, Postal 3 is a third-person shooter, but yeah. It's hard to mess up an FPS. Like, Fallout 3 is still enjoyable even if its mechanics are bad. Yeah. Yeah, Blood 2 had good ideas, but it was such a rough, sloppy execution. Rushed out the door, needed at least one more year of dev time. Yeah. Yeah, don't screw with ghosts. Yeah. Go to Japan again when you give us Suicide Force video gone sexual. You promised. I do want to try to make it over there. It's just we didn't realize how long it would have taken to get to Aokigahara. But if we go in specifically planning to go there, I think we can make it work. Remember, Chad, if you see any ghosts, vampires, zombies, etc., just remember to whip them. We'll dress Conan the Barbarian. Who's Dominatrix? She works for the bad guys.
The next time your eyes open will be the last.
It's your least favorite third-person shooter, asshole. Oh, that's easy. Dead Space 3 sucks. Resident Evil 6 sucks. I could say Postal 3, but Postal 3 has already been mentioned, so I'm gonna ignore that. God, what was that one on the PS3? It was like a... There was one on the PS3 where it was trying to... It like advertised a parkour system, and it was like a steampunk western thing. I think it was called like Damnation. I have like very, very faint memories as a kid of playing that, and even as a kid I thought, this game sucked.
Well, that means Dodge will wake up one day too, right?
Brink? It wasn't Brink. I know for a fact it wasn't Brink.
What was it like? I mean, how did it happen?
Yeah, it was like with cowboys or something, yeah. Yeah, bro, Damnation's an old pull, yeah. Yeah, it was Damnation. I'm pretty sure it was. Here, I'll even Google it. Because I'll know instantly once I see the cover.
It happened back on Grand Pulse, hundreds of years ago.
Yep, that is literally what I was thinking of. Yep.
And we fell into a long crystal sleep.
A lot of people like the Mercenaries mode of RE6, because the Mercenaries mode is what let you actually use the combat. Yeah, that covers exactly it. Yep. Yeah, it came out on PS3. Yep. Yeah, don't forget Ride to Hell Retribution. I forgot I played that. I forgot me and the bros made a day of like bringing the game over and playing it because we saw the Super Best Friends playthrough and it's like, oh, we want to play the bad game. Then we played the bad game and it's like, all right, bad game sucks ass. Okay, I think the actual worst FPS I ever played was Borderlands 3, mainly because how fucking boring it was. Yeah, Victor Saltzpyre from Warhammer Fantasy on the cover, yeah. That's on Clive Barker's Jericho. I remember the game being janky, but I kind of liked it. Because I liked the environmental design and the idea of what it considered hell. I actually thought it was kind of metal. Where, like, the first layer is, like, the fucked up meat and fire kind of thing you would expect from hell. But as you got deeper in, it was like all the worst atrocities of mankind. It's like, that's kind of an awesome concept. How the fuck does RE6 sometimes they have no ammo and not enough inventory space? It's impressively borked. How about the Unanaki Tunnel? Urban legend says sealed tunnel leads to isolated village that rejects Japanese constitution, cannibalism, and whatnot. Yeah, Cannibal Village is kind of like a famous folktale. Mirror's Edge was a game of all time. Like, wasn't bad, just meh. Parkour sim.
It was too much.
And whenever you replay Dead Space 3 Awakened, you just get depressed close to the original game's vision, not knowing what's real, and unfortunately, that's where the original timeline ends. Yep.
I wanted to escape.
Favorite Elder Scrolls game? I played a lot of Morrowind.
And ever since then, I've been running.
Oh, hey, bros. Oh, bad game. Not even funny, jank. To be fair, Saltzpyre and the Witch Hunters in general, basically Solomon came with their monster hunting pilgrim shtick.
Let us through.
Everyone has that let's play the bad game situation, then they learn that bad games aren't as fun as the let's players made it. Yeah. Hey, here's why I hate vanilla.
There's been enough blood spilled.
You thought they'd run? Let me refresh your memory.
I'm talking about reviewing sci-fi original movies. I mean, the Day of the Dead remake basically was one.
The Fal'Cie have them all brainwashed.
We have a Dracula flow bar. That's hard. There's some really good ones.
Had it.
this go on.
You know what? Fuck it. I like the fuck it. I ate the op. That or the rant about how he's a bad father. That one's also pretty great. Yeah, there ain't many fun bad games. Yeah. Controller might be borked. You know what? I gotta use the bathroom anyway. I'll be right back. Just watch lightning pose. Watch lightning pose. All right. So yeah, I unplugged and plugged the controller back in, so it a little bit. Oh, nope, I don't want to do that. So basically, I'm gonna have to give me one quick second. It auto saves, so I'm not worried about it, you know, dying. Okay, there we go. Last guy ran off on the pack, got choked up by some Givenchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag. Daikotan's pretty bad, but the fan patches are pretty drastic improvement. Yeah. Took a sip of the Jose, everything went red. Woke up in Geneva. Fuck, I did it again. Beyond said, though, the game, after finishing it, you can't look at other FPS as the same again. Manual magazine removal, insertion, cocking, clearing, slam fire. Now I see what Ocelot's see after using a revolver. So sick in the head, I can't tell if I want to kill my ops or fuck them. Liam Gallagher is not a pretty cool guy for 2 months. Just want to say, Loli, you're a respectable guy. I love your content and the crazy native you found. I'm not loyal to anybody. I'm a demon. I have no loyalty to anyone. Never had, never will. Sure, he chose to be with a demon. Sounds like her problem. Haha. Also, yeah, controller works. Okay. Ever play the Paul Blart game on PS2? No, I have not. But that could be fun. Naki is cool because based on actual history, there was a village that rejected the Japanese constitution. Only one tunnel leading in or out, and government sealed it. I'm Dracula. I'm 12 million years old. Ah, fuck. It's gonna put us all the way back here. Beautiful. I slid into darkness and let the archangels take them.
You know what to do.
Also, yeah, definitely gonna have to level these guys up. I don't care if I go blind. I don't need to see the price tag anyway. It's not a good game. I wouldn't even call it finished, but I love Bullet Witch. MC is so chuny despite being able to do hype chuny shit. I love her. Isn't that basically the not Bayonetta game? Ever play hit stealth game Sneak King for 360? I have not. There we go. I fuck like it's for survival, as if it's the last sip of water I'll ever drink. Eyes bloodshot, ribs visible, thrusting away. Let's play kind of like Kingdom Hearts. I don't know the paradigm system. No, it's ATB. Basically, sort of kind of turn-based. Technically real-time turn-based, if that makes sense.
You looking at me?
I played the Corey in the House DS game. I remember when Corey in the House was the joke. The one we all liked having goofs about. Know what to do right. I hope it runs away at top speed. Can play a 2000s Conan Xbox game. To be fair, for a God of War clone, it's actually not bad. The only thing it fucks up is Conan uses magic in it, which he does not do. And game I wanted to like was Wet. Again, I like the concept, but the game itself was bad. It ain't nothing to me, man. I'm a dog. I bite in the fart bubbles in the bath. Cousin Buddy played this game. I saw some, but never played it. Yeah. Yeah, it came out before Bayo, but it's fun to goof around in. Also, Roldan and Keith got me reading through the Book of Revelations. The signs are clear. We are indeed close. There we go. I think the Dante's Inferno God of War clone. I think it's a case where basically... So Visceral was always a very, like, not subtle company. Anyone who played Dead Space would tell you, like, they didn't even know what the definition of salty means. And for Dead Space, that's hype as fuck. You know, Dead Space is really good. For Dante's Inferno, I think it would have been leagues better if they were more subtle with it. Like, I'm not against the idea of playing as Dante and fighting through hell. He was a crusader. It'd be at least an interesting way of spinning the poem. But it being so God of War-like, to me, hurt it. Like, I know people still love the gameplay and think it's hype as fuck, but I like the story. So I would have preferred something to where, you know, you could still have, like, combat and combos and stuff like that, but I would have wanted it to be more like Onimusha, where it's like, you are a normal soldier trying to survive in this fucking weird-ass situation. And Square Enix's refusal to use the Kingdom Hearts battle system for any of their action JRPGs will never make sense to me. Yeah. It's like their best one, too. And Dante's Inferno game is pizza cutter game, all edge but no point. I prefer an actual playable version of a black comedy road trip to hell. Well, it's called the Divine Comedy because it has a happy ending, not because it's a funny story. Though I do think there is more humor buried in it that just gets lost in translation. You hear about Cyberstan? The cyborgs are back. How about you stream the game one day? Would be cool. I'll talk about Dante's Inferno. I would like to. I don't even know if there's a way to get it anymore, though. But that is one I do genuinely want to show off and be like, it's not bad, but it's not what I want. Because, you know, I'm a weirdo who actually likes the poem. Well, listeners enough for broadcast stream again, and now I wonder how long before the Brits have their own TM Square filter that will get them flag kicked. Crusades weren't really a thing anymore by Dante's time, at least the ones we would normally think of as the Crusades. Yeah, but for the story, because it is a fictional story, I'm okay with that timeline shift where it's like, oh, he fought in the Crusades. Like, I'm fine with that to explain how he's able to fight. Yeah, there's another Dante's Inferno game coming up, and they made Dante a Bishi. Yeah, same lolly. I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa for y'all were even a Type 1 civilization. Yeah, comedy old meaning was a story where the characters got the ending they deserved. Yeah. Yeah, you got to run like 100 antivirus to make sure the demons stay off your computer. I think the comedy comes to the fact that the demons decide to give Dante and Virgil trouble. God sends an angel to literally smack them around. I read the Divine Comedy because some old monsters in Castlevania. What translation of Dante's Inferno? I don't fucking remember. There was like an old ass. I remember I bought a version from like Barnes and Nobles because I had to do an assignment for it for school. It was when I was in like late middle school, early high school. So I don't remember exactly what translation it was. I think I have the Divine Comedy. I haven't read it all yet. Yeah. Imagine trying to make the Divine Comedy into an actual comedy. I don't think college isn't for me. Professors keep tacking on extra reading assignments and English courses. Just leftist shit and all this for a history degree. Yeah. The Divine Comedy is so cool. It's literally where the inspiration for the reading Rainbow came from. Is there an audiobook of the Divine Comedy? Oh, there has to be, like, tons. A lot of people just watch the Wendigoon video now, which, I mean, is not bad. He understands the story very well, but... You know, there are people who just want to actually read it. I think Dante's Inferno game would be a walking sim like game Journey with good art style. Well, like I said, I'm not against the idea of giving it combat, you know, but I think it would be better to be like Onimusha, you know, like a more stripped down Onimusha to where you can still do like sword combos, but fighting demons should feel intimidating. Like, the only reason you're able to fight these things off is because God lets you. I'm not even against having a cross as a weapon. Just like I said, just tone down the over-the-top shit. Not even all the over-the-top shit. I thought the demon design was sick. But, you know, comedy used to basically just mean character doesn't die, yeah. Worst layer of hell or purgatory to be in? I mean, all of them are pretty bad, but the one where it's the endless tube, where it's the claustrophobic tube that's just constantly filling with bodies is really bad to me. I think that was Wrath. The whole thing why I like it is because it's just Dante being a petty bitch to people he hated. But that was specifically Inferno. You know, Inferno was, oh, haha, all the people I hate are in hell, la la. And then you get to Purgatorio where it's, you know, all the figures in Purgatory basically going, Dante, you were doing the exact same shit. Like, you were traveling through hell to teach you about the importance of life, and all you cared about was the people you hated. Yeah, Dante doesn't have to kill the Grim Reaper and jack his scythe, yeah. That was blasphemy, I think. I think you're right, because I think one of the people in the tubes was a pope. Well, you didn't like sandbagging the devil's nutsack in the endgame? Oh, fairness, dude was in political exile. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not a matter of like, oh, that's a dumb part of the story. It's that people miss that Inferno is just a chapter in the story. Where Inferno is Dante going through hell, and he understands how bad hell is. And Purgatory is where he understands you have got to redeem yourself. Yeah, imagine if Dante's Inferno game did have Purgatorio in heaven. Yeah, it's basically Dante having a self-reflection, yeah.
Got ships parked here. Maybe we can use them.
Yeah, Wendigoon's video fails bring up the fact that Dante Alighieri was a founding father of the Italian language and is significant for his works. Well, I know, like Dante Alighieri is like a damn near considered a fucking saint in Italy. If I remember right, there were certain wars they'd dig his body up as a way to bless soldiers for battle. Yeah, Inferno, Purgatorio, and Paradiso, yeah. I mean, constantly being put in boiling water by demons when you try to get out was pretty metal, yeah. I like the anime Dante's Inferno, where Dante had to fight his dad who was promised 1,000 years free of torture, yeah. Yeah, Mussolini dug his body up for morale, yeah. John Wick Chapter 3, when John Wick fights the basketball assassin, like the big guy in the library, he was quoting Dante. I mean, stealing Death's Sight sounds dope. Yeah, but to me, that's not really Dante's Inferno. And to be fair, Inferno Chapter is the most popular part of Divine Comedy for damn good reason, yeah. Not that they miss it, they only know about Inferno. That's from Fourth Hand Remarks on Tumblr. Yeah, it's like people quoting Paradise Lost. He did what with his body? How much more betrayal can Paulie take? How would you rank the different sections of the Divine Comedy? I'd say Purgatorio, Inferno, and Paradiso from weakest to best. I do like Purgatorio the most because I do like that kind of redemption story. where it's like, you have got to suffer for your redemption. The Italian government during the war kept moving Dante's corpse around to prevent Allied bombing raids, from destroying it. How often in their games he plays an angel, heroic beings slaying evil? They happen a few times, yeah. I know Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, you can become an angel, and you can be a good one. I know that sounds weird to clarify, but yeah, clarify. Technically, some Dragon Quest games. People nowadays kind of reduce the whole story to haha, Lamau, Dante, and his Oshi Virgil laughing at everyone he hates when it's more than that. It's way more than that. And Dante's story is carried by its characters, not by spectacle. Even though it has really good spectacle. Like, some of the images he crafts of hell are like, dear God. Yeah, Act Razor, yeah. Yeah, DQ9, yeah. If I make a Dante's Inferno kind of game, I'd just make a Christian mythos, basically Lovecraftian horror, because you're a human doing something that isn't human. And to be fair, when he gets to Paradiso, like, that actually comes up a few different times. Yeah, I love El Shaddai, essentially the Metatron. That one gets looked over. And Inferno pretty much shaped how we view hell, yeah. Doesn't Dante immediately get chastised for that after Inferno? Yeah, because that's the whole point of Purgatorio, which is hell is for people who cannot be redeemed. Purgatorio is you've sinned, but you want redemption and can earn it, which is the whole point of why Dante has to go through it. It's like, you are being allowed into the kingdom of heaven because you have not crossed the line to going to hell, but understand that you were following a path that could have sent you down it. Italians busting out their Jeepers Creepers by whenever they're losing is funny. Imagine a game based on John Martin's artwork. That'd be metal as fuck. You prefer Virgil or Beatrice as Dante's guide? I like the moments of Beatrice and Paradiso. Virgil has a really good bond with Dante where, like, it's that whole fanboy aspect turned against Dante, where it's, yeah, he's his favorite poet and he respects Virgil a lot, but Virgil has to basically smack him upside the head more than once. Where it's like, you have got to understand why I am here. And yeah, that whole moment at the end of Paradiso where Dante's about to cross into heaven and Virgil's like, I can't go any further. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, I'm damned to hell. I can't go to heaven. So he went through all the trials with Dante for nothing. All because it was his job to get Dante to heaven. Yeah, you can't look at Beatrice's face because she looks like a sun due to all the glory she has, yeah. Yeah, Brother Steelman, $5. You thought I would not mention Tomo during the stream? You're wrong, chat. Very wrong. Watch her. She's amazing. If you don't, you're a commie. Yeah, you're not good enough to go into heaven, but not bad enough either to go to hell. Yeah. Well, to be fair, the way Paradiso words it, that's not really how that works. Like, Paradiso, with the way that Dante words it, is you will cross into heaven. You will. You know? But you have got to go through these trials to do it. If you're talking about, like, the first layer of hell that Virgil is in, yeah, and I think he was only there because he was born before Christ. So he just couldn't be saved. Macrays are an angel of good, slaying pagan deities and demons to clear the world, so follows that God can colonize the land. Absolute cinema. Yeah, you have to atone, you have to be cleansed, yeah. Mari Mami do be bouncing Ash's Corpo VTuber. And I'd say there's a reason we never have murals or statues biblically accurate angels. Well, they outright say they're terrifying. Well, Sarcastic Productions kind of the one who gave that impression of Dante going to hell with his Oshi, while people Dante hates it are in hell. Sounds like Dante reflects on his human faults and admits to his shortcomings, kind of like the journey of life. Yeah, and he wrote the entire Divine Comedy over like decades. So it's very possible that, yeah, when he wrote Inferno, he was just full of piss and vinegar. And then he wrote Paradiso later, and he was a lot more self-reflective and basically just kind of in a different stage in his life. And then he wrote Paradiso even later. We can have DMC Buried Light's very influenced by the actual story of Dante's Inferno, yeah. King Thanos not a pretty cool guy for 5 months. And we know what biblically accurate angels look like, but what do biblically accurate demons look like? That's the thing, we don't even know what they fully look like. We just have approximations. Biblically accurate demons, I feel like, would probably be like looking at hell. Luxor defeat, if you read 358 and a half days manga, how could you, Roxas, become sadder? Angels are terrifying not because they look inhuman, because when they appear their true form, your life is going to get a lot harder. I used to watch early sarcastic productions until I cringed too hard in the Byzantine video. Remember people saying that Dante's Inferno is a self-insert story for the most part? For the most part, it is, but not really. Yeah, it's like... It's because, like I said, a lot of people only read Inferno, so they don't understand that Dante becomes very self-reflective of himself. And he has to go through all the trials of Purgatorio. They're fallen, biblically accurate angels, so they're probably similar in concept, yeah. Yeah, demons disguise themselves to look human, angels don't, yeah. Yeah, demons are supposed to be beautiful because they tempt you into the path, yeah. A famous picture of Dante and Virgil just sitting and thinking, yeah. Now listen, the Bible, it says devil doesn't look like a monster, he looks like a man who twists and contorts your wants and needs to make you do evil things, yeah. Sometimes to see people quoting the Divine Comedy and Paradise Lost if it were straight from the Bible, it's so ingrained in people's beliefs, they don't question it. Blissful ignorance. Well, it's because a lot of people just don't know. They don't know that. It's like, yeah, that's still considered fiction. Like literal fiction. The church has come out multiple times, said Paradise Lost and the Divine Comedy are not actual scripture. I have a theory that demons get their horns after having their halos cracked. There was an angel who disguised himself as a human in Sodom during the story of Lot. Yeah. And then they show like a little bit of their true form and basically have the entire mob that was trying to attack them go blind. That's what I end up learning about what biblically accurate demons look like, and that they would have the body part of an animal, like the quote, I have the body of a pig, yeah.
Be ready for the next fight.
And devil approach you as the person who'll get you everything you've ever wanted, yeah. Yeah, Virgil's and others before the birth of Christ are either in limbo or purgatory. Yeah. Well, and specifically for Divine Comedy, it's the shallowest layer of hell, which I think is called limbo. I don't remember. But like they're in the part of hell where it's like they didn't do anything wrong, but they did not they were not baptized or basically given Christ forgiveness. You know, that's basically how Divine Comedy words it. Yeah, it is called limbo. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, they're not suffering, but it's still this thing of they will forever feel the disappointment of not being in heaven. Yeah, virtuous pagans, yeah. When they come down to Earth in a human form, suddenly disappear into the thin air, an angel showing up in the major oh shit moment in Old Testament. Samson's parents saw one go up in a fire, yeah. Yeah, angels show up in Sodom and Gomorrah. They were guests and likely seen as priests, and people there still wanted to rape them, yeah. And demons are basically VTubers. Demons are basically anyone that promises you the moon on a stick and then you never get it. Love hearing the 1,000 times of Paradise, making Lucifer la heckin' sympathetic, yeah. Even though it's kind of like the original villain protagonist story. Because I don't really know if there's any... I mean, I'm sure there's like Greek mythology and like ancient mythology that has villain protagonists. And limbo's for people that weren't exactly good or evil. Mostly heathens and pagans had to wait for God's judgment, yeah. When he was video on Faith, he said that a pure white figure that goes up to John was the devil. Cool, which games have cool demon designs? This one doesn't count. Well, I mean, you have stuff like Dante's Inferno. Like, as much as I say, like, the game wasn't really accurate to the poem like how I wanted, the demon design in that game was on point. That shit looks sick. Visually, the game is great. According to the Book of Enoch, angels think human women are hot. It's silly because biblically, any righteous pagans probably would have ascended with others like Lazarus when Jesus ascended to heaven. It was a version of Limbo where the unaligned people and angels during the war in heaven are tortured by chasing a white banner while being chased by wasps and locusts forever, yeah.
Sass?
Yeah, Paradiso gets out there, and I really love the creativity of the layers of heaven where the different planets of our solar system. Yeah, there's some good demon designs in Pinata Party. Imagine the Darksiders game had biblically accurate angels and demons. I think of Dante's Design and Dante's Inferno. Like I said, I would have preferred if he just was dressed like a crusader. Making him discount Kratos to me was like, eh. Because, like, his whole design, like, him stitching his sins to his chest is not a bad idea, but it's just, it's too much.
Why can't I do it?
Are you grinding for XP? Yeah, we died in the last fight. No, we didn't even die in the last fight. The controller stopped working, so I had to turn off the game. Yeah, there is the Crusader skin. That is true, and it does fix a lot of the problems for me. Fuck you mean Pinata Party has demons? Believe in fallen angels like the Nephilim? I don't know. I think that's just ancient understanding of stuff like gigantism. Some people believe that Christ personally went to limbo after he died on the cross and retrieved people from there. Yeah. Yeah, Lazarus wasn't a pagan. Also, he was resurrected by Christ before his crucifixion. I got to the point where Sora forgot he literally forgot he killed himself. Zodiac for $5. There was a scat all over the pounds for the next 30 business days.
Your son's a hero.
And such Trench Crusade was a massive scam because the art and some of the lore does genuinely kick ass. And try moment, that's what people would assume would correctly assume about Dante's Inferno game was about. Yeah.
He's a little boy.
You believe in any biblical theories? So I'm not too familiar with a lot of them. Didn't people find Egyptian tales, tablets about Nephilim? I remember in EA Dante's Inferno game, they're trying really hard to sell the game like they're really trying to be controversial on how to actually pretend to be angry Christians, yeah. They say Paradise Regained is underrated. I don't know, like, anything about that. Like, I know it's a sequel focusing on, I think, Adam and Eve, but I've never read it. I don't know a lot about it. Yeah, Nephilim are the offspring of human women and angels. Not only were they massive, they're cannibalistic and savage.
I'm pathetic.
Trench Crusade's a scam? Oh, yeah.
That's my life.
I've seen some of the Trench Crusade demon art. Some Eldritch shit. I want to see even some Christian stuff. Yeah, like, the art looked cool. Too bad the whole thing was fake. Yeah, animal stuff came from paganism, biblically accurate. Lucifer was the prettiest angel in heaven.
I've been thinking. You woke up from being a crystal once.
I know about Adam and Eve, but who's Lilith? If I remember right, Lilith was like a witch. I think she's another one where technically she wasn't canon.
What was it like? I mean,
Yeah, Adam's first
how did it
wife.
happen? You were done with your focus, right?
Isn't that what Goliath is? Half human, half angel?
I was made into a lassie to fight against.
Yeah, Lilith in Jewish tradition was Adam's first wife, yeah.
It happened back on Grand Pulse.
Yeah, it's focused on conflict between Jesus and Lucifer. Lucifer fails to tempt Christ. Oh.
We finished our focus, and we fell into a long crystal sleep.
Yeah, Lilith was the failed first woman before Eve. Oh, okay. And Paris regains the devil trying to rage bait and debate me bro Jesus during isolation. Now, Lilith's a hole of the rabbit hole. I don't have a clear direct answer. It's said that Lilith part comes from paganism. Yeah, Lilith is part of the Talmud, which the church doesn't see as canon, yeah. Yeah, Lilith then gave birth to Lilum, yeah, to the Lilum. Yeah, Lucifer himself isn't even part of the Bible. It comes from a mistranslation, yeah. Her interpretation, Lucifer became Satan, or the interpretation that they're completely separate demons, like believed in early Christianity. I've always just used it interchangeably. I kind of had a hunch Trench Crusade was a scam, was some scam. People probably due to the amount of wargaming YouTubers got sponsored, yeah. Junebug loves you, $5. Girl asked me I was a night worker, turned her away, now drinking, I ain't paying for it. And some denominations she's canon, others she's not. Depends on the denomination you're part of, yeah.
We woke up on Cocoon to the start of a new focus.
I like Wayne Barlow's Inferno. Demons keep shifting form because they're all chaos incarnate. And teaser for David Fincher's new movie dropped.
Just the thought of
Could be cool. French Crusade's reminder to never jump on a crowdfunding bandwagon until after they start delivering the goods, yeah. A demon cell will give you the best blowy ever than most of you would accept. Check out the manga. Make the Exorcist Fall in Love is really good. In the recent chapter, they had the Pope do the hypest aura farm.
And ever since then, I've been running away from it.
Lucifer is the angel who fell. Satan means stumbling block and is usually applied to Lucifer, but it's more of a title, like how there can be more than one Antichrist.
Let us through.
Yeah, they're separate entities, at least I like to think, just another way to mess with us.
You trying to get him angry?
Unsolved mystery still intrigues you after all this time. Not like Flannan Isle, Lighthouse, or Dyatlov Pass mean real mysteries. Mine's Yuba County 5. Yuba County 5 is interesting, and sadly that one might have a really simple explanation that they might have just gotten killed by a gang. Satan came to you and promised you your tall 50-foot wife who do you accept. I know better than to make deals with Satan. Wasn't Satan said to be an angel, meant to test people in some interpretations? Some, yeah. Yeah, Satan can also be translated as adversary, accuser. The accuser part connotates something akin to a lawyer, yeah. Yeah, missing 401 spooky. Like that Satan's not a demon, basically God's prosecutor. Yeah, Lilith is mentioned once in the Bible. The context points towards it being some kind of creature. It being Adam's wife was never even alluded to. Yeah, it's in the Bible, such as the Book of Job, yeah. Fincher's new film is a Once Upon a Time in Hollywood spinoff focusing on Brad Pitt's character. It could be cool. I'm worried they kind of like ruin what made Cliff fun. The fact that like all movies seem like a chill dude, then the minute he got his hands on the Manson family. I know of one occasion where it was read like that for Satan and Job, yeah. Well, I can't earn his giant tomboy waifu, she's not worth having. But more than that, it's like, it's Satan, he'll fuck you over. Satan just mean one who opposes. It was a title often given to angels who challenge God's absolute faith in mankind's propensity to be good.
Thanks.
With Blasphemous, I kind of want to see Christian mythos and more Eldritch Horror lens adaptation. I mean, I think you're free to do it. And like I said, there can be some cool ideas off it. I mean, if you get technical, Hellraiser is basically an interpretation of what hell could be like. How's that David and Goliath movie? I have not seen it, but I hear it's like pretty good. Yeah, Lois only mentioned like some translations, yeah. I'm saying, is that were to fight someone in Hollywood, it wouldn't be a stunt guy. Or Lucifer could be forgiven at any time, he just asks for forgiveness, but Lucifer's so full of himself he can never admit to being wrong. A scenario, Loli fumbles and takes the deal with Tumble Wife, who is a giant barbed wiener. That would be hell. Devil punishes the wicked, but also tempts the righteous, yeah. These French Crusade and inspiration want to make an awesome story of Jesus Christ saving the world. I mean, you can take anything as inspiration if you want. Yeah, Lilith is in some canons, in parts of like Africa and the Middle East, yeah. He's the demon of pride, yeah. Ever heard the Henter Kafik murders? I have not. I also think foul play was involved in Union County 5. My theory is that last one in the group still not found, who was schizo, escaped, and may still be alive, but crazy and homeless. I've seen the adventures of Mark Twain stop-motion animation about 3 different stories, and one of the stories involved Lucifer, but he never says his name, he's just fallen angel. Isn't that one of the ones that people consider as like a childhood trauma movie? The thing I believe is Samuel is basically God's informant in hell. He keeps tabs for him and is given carte blanche to do whatever for the greater good. Oh, it is? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a childhood trauma movie. Probably for the Satan story. Ever heard of the Memphis 3 case? I don't know if that's the same one I'm thinking of. Which one is that? I want to make sure that's the same one I'm thinking of. Jimbo loves you. $2. I feel so stupid. Guess I'll stay a virgin. Yeah, maybe. Samuel translates to poison venom of God. Game coming up called Angels in Orbit. Bunch of angels showing up on a space station, breaking reality down by their sheer presence. Satan gives you a tall wife, but then her legs chrome beneath her. She's revealed to be the creature. And what are you, an angel? What's your name? Satan. And Lucifer part is from his last novel, A Mysterious Stranger, written after his son died when he was in a depressive spiral. I don't know much about the Memphis 3 case myself. Well, it's, like I said, the worst part is that sounds familiar, but I don't know if that's the same one I'm thinking of. Because I'm thinking about the one where it's like, they arrested some boys claiming they were the ones that killed some children and tried to blame it on, like, them being Satanists, and it came out that, like, every single thing about that case was fucking shady. We're Witcher 2. We'll return to Witcher 2 eventually. Everyone tired Satanists, LARPers say Lucifer was the greatest of God's angels, forgetting a keyword there was. Plus, the Lightbringer only reflected God's glory for his fall. Has Satan or Lucifer ever been portrayed as a woman? In media? Yeah. I meant when St. Michael came down from the top rope and beat the hell out of Lucifer. It's awesome. And it'll be interesting, like, make a horror movie that explains Lilith as the eldritch monster, a representation of Adam, Eve, and mankind's fears. Favorite angel or archangel? Michael is a Giga Chad. I don't really know too much about the angels. I think that was the West Memphis 3, yeah. One good interpretation of the old Mandela catalog, being that the saying is alternate history where Satan managed to prevent Jesus from going to heaven or something like that. And most lore about angels from outside the Bible, yeah. Like, I know about the important ones. I know about the angel of death. The Brendan Fraser movie where the devil's played by some hot chick? Yeah, Metatron, Gabriel, and Uriel, yeah. Yeah, some media portrays Lucifer as a hermaphrodite, yeah. Well, I know Passion of the Christ, when Satan is trying to tempt Jesus in the garden, it's specifically a woman holding a deformed child. Now, in theory, the White God and angels, the Fallens, and such and Dresden Files might be outsiders. Yeah, Devilman does that too, yeah. And Gabriel's peaceful angel came to Jesus' mother to tell her of the Bible. Michael is the one who will defeat Lucifer at the end times. Peter is the one who guards the gates of heaven. Yeah, Satan from Devilman's a hermaphrodite, yeah. Azrael is commonly depicted as Angel of the Death. No name for him, if not another archangel altogether, is Azrael, yeah. What are some mysteries, unsolved cases that genuinely keep you up at night? I don't really know. Usually I just go, man, that's cool, and then I go to sleep, but... like, I really don't know. I'm pretty good at compartmentalizing some stuff like that. And the Bible fallen angels are called that because they fall right to hell. I believe Lucifer is described as falling gracefully at first, depending on the Bible, yeah. Unsolved mystery that intrigues me is Timothy Pitson. So Satan sends mind waves to the Japanese to make Funari so they can spread and make the world prepare for when he and his forces show up. Crazy. At least the lamb kind of got to me. In case the missing chromosome keeps me up at night. Epstein files kept me up for like a day.
Keep a cool head.
Yeah, 401 case fuck with me like a lot. Like, where did these people disappear to? I'm understanding that in Diablo games, every person you play as is a Nephilim. You mean Bible Black is Antichrist propaganda? That's that one where the kid was on the phone with his dad, saw a bright light, and vanished. Yeah, that one is pretty freaky. A lot of 411s genuinely just don't make a lot of sense. Satan worshippers are the lame as hell. Remember that Boffman temples where you still need to wear a mask with a bunch of pussies? Kirsch vindicated. About the voodoo thing? Yeah. Speaking of devils, would you trust Rias? It's smart not to trust any devil. Do I generally think cosmic eldritch entities exist? I mean, it's simply something that we don't understand yet. And there's a lot of that on Earth. And Satan worshippers are just edgy grown adults who want to fight the power. Yeah. I'm only so versed in Jewish and Christian mysticism, barely looking at any Islam, just a devil of the Sufi. Power's a liar and a racist Bible believer. Emergency dispatch call where a guy's driving his truck while pale figures chasing him and at one point pounces on his moving truck. That's not human. That's not human. Funny thing about deformed babies, baby Jesus often portrayed medieval art as a tiny old man because they didn't want to depict God as an infant. Look at Kirsta policy said about Fuda. Well, she's made the point multiple times that if you like it, you're just gay. Like, you're just gay. And fuck Rias. No, not like that. Alright, once again, it wants to be fucking... There we go. You do if you have a tiny version of Jesus. I would help it. Long mysticism like the Quran, just Torah fan fiction. Even Fuda female? Yeah, food is confusing. That's on 3D printing. Frankly, I think it's really cool. Expensive as fuck to be part of, though. To be fair, I am bi, but not, I'm not really much into food these days. Well, there you go. You have your excuse. What about food with a woman? Listen, man, I'm not the one to be taking these complaints up to. I have to redirect you to my manager. Insert that one wise kid you know skit, where Trevor tries to explain how a woman having no dick and just a pair of massive balls isn't gay. I recall it wasn't because they didn't want to pick Jesus as an infant, it was because they painted all babies like that. A lot of stuff, like proportion art, came in the Renaissance. Here we go. I've asked before, what are some cryptids you think actually exist?
Thank you.
I don't think any of them, like, really exist, but there are some, like, really interesting ones. And if you want to get technical, I mean, like, stuff like ghosts, I think is just flat out real. I've ran into too much shit to deny that at this point. I'm based in Tradfield, so it's only gay if they're on top, just like the Twinks. My birthday today? Wish me happy birthday. Do it now. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You get one. You get one. Which cryptids could you fist fight? Oh, I could totally fuck up Bigfoot. What type of paranormal activity have you witnessed? I went to Waverly Hills. That shit straight up had ghosts. I saw the ghost on the road through Maryland getting up to New York. I've had multiple family talk very openly about when they lived in a haunted house and they flat out said that was haunted. Like, shit would turn on its own level haunted. And I had to inspect a haunted house once for my job. I think things like Bigfoot, Flatwoods Monster, and Chupacabra exist. Chupacabra is actually like one of the more grounded ones, because that could be very easily explained. Saw a ghost on the road? Yeah. Ultimately, the little kid, ball that rolled in after you and your buddy were shit-talking ghosts, yeah. I'm contemplating going back to Andersonville soon, see if those ghosts are still there yet. I think Wendigos and Skinwalkers exist. Those are real. Come the feds don't use them to spy on other countries. They tried. That was the Star Wars program. Oh, Mike Stoklasa started a ghost hunting show. Taco hunted your house, but you wanted to crack harder than a cracked neck. Would you do it? I can figure out a way. Depends on which Chupacabra we're talking about. Here, are we talking about a reptilian alien creature or harmless, hairless canine? Well, it's like... the Chupacabra, at its core, is just a parasitic animal. It just drinks blood. Really, in terms of, like, things that exist, that's not even, like, the craziest one. It's like, that actually sounds very grounded. To the point that I could believe there probably was some species of animal out there that could do that. It's just, obviously, the stories get exaggerated over time, and people didn't really know how to comprehend it. Do you know Norway is a jackalope? It's called Harrowhorn there. Remember a ghost or a demon, whatever it was, talking when I was young, and it wasn't until 2002 when the house got exorcised. Yeah, they said it could have been like a coyote with mange, yeah.
Keep your mind on the battle.
Remember that apartment the JP Twitter killer who murdered 9 people in his apartment was immediately rented afterwards for cheaper rent? Do you think places like that are haunted? Oh yeah. Bad juju's all over those fucking places. There's just some places you go to and just have that immediate feeling in your gut of, I shouldn't be here. I heard theory that Chupacabras are actually some of the last thalassins on the planet. Actually, the government trying to weaponize ghosts would be a cool premise. I wonder if someone already made something like that. You do have a 10-foot tall ghost woman is at your door and wants to watch Apocalypse Now with you. I make him wear a cross. Like, you have to be a good ghost. Yeah, I shouldn't be here or something else is with me, yeah. I'll say I believe the Bruce Lee family males are cursed. The killing version of the Chupacabra may be influenced by Eve from the movie Species. Canine version is fairly recent. If I haunt a house, call Kiryu, exercise the house once, he can do it again. Yeah, is the Chupacabra not basically a wild dog? Yeah. That's an iron lung? I have not seen it yet. I may be wrong, but I feel like that was referenced to Substory in Yakuza Gaiden. Kiryu gets tricked by a streamer into staying in a haunted apartment. Twisted, the streamer's a serial killer. What do you think about devil monkeys? If you don't know what they are, they're North American baboons that act like wolverines. Huh. That sounds weird. How about werewolves? Well, so where's my tan tomboy werewolf? Yeah, most Chupacabra attacks are just natural decomposition and scavenger behavior. Yeah. There we go. About secret wizards in society. I know like, I don't think any of the theories are true, but there are some, like, joke conspiracy theories I think are really fun. The one where, like, the lottery is a way they suss out time travelers, to me, is hilarious. Where it's like, the reason why no one you know wins the lottery is because it's literally a fake competition designed to catch time travelers. Yeah, the real, look up the Burl Society, yeah. Ever wonder if vampires are real? We know there's people that act like vampires. I can definitely see that kind of same sexual sadism being a thing that inspires the legends. Weaponized ghosts, what about weaponized werewolves? More metal in my opinion. Yeah, that does sound funny. I like the werewolf in Vampire Hunter D, the one who could grow a jaw from his chest. And to be fair, the lottery one makes sense. I gotta start believing that lottery thing. The werewolf comment reminds me of the joke that Wally of a werewolf who won't let her leave in the shed at full moon. Listen, I've seen American Werewolf in London. That shit gets bad. There's been a war between the travelers as well. Legit sub-pilot of a show or something. I think psychics exist. I think any of the ones you see on TV are fake. I think if you have like a local in the area that claims to be that, bit easier to buy. Like I don't know how much the full extent of it could possibly be real, but there are some weird stories of people knowing shit they shouldn't possibly know. Plus, you know, a lot of the time you can basically just pin like psychic behavior on just good intuition. Or like good intuition could basically just be a form of it. And Tarkov and RON, both games have satanic cults. Epstein in both games with Tarkov leaning in the Sound Hill vibes because of EMP blast.
Thanks.
Yeah, psychics are real. Look up Arizona Wilder. Yeah, I think it's another case of like, the concept itself is probably real to an extent, and they just prop up the fakes on purpose to get people to dismiss the whole thing. Basically, like, it could very well be real, and that's why they work so, work as hard as humanly possible to make you think it's fake. Just, I don't know how the extent of it being real would even work. Yeah, I do believe in voodoo and witchcraft. Yeah, humans do have a magnetic field. There has to be some people more sensitive to it, yeah. Same work that describes Lilith originally talks about one of the prophets being forced to a circle jerk. That's funny. And there is a government program called Jedi that was about psychics, yeah. Psychics aren't real, but new types on the other hand. And don't forget, drinking Jim Beam can help you escape the Matrix. Kind of like how the flat Earth conspiracy theory is in itself a conspiracy theory. Yeah, that's one I flat out believe. Well, like, flat Earth was completely artificially pushed to kill the idea of looking into conspiracy theories in general. Because that's one that has... That's one that's not only real, but has had multiple forms, and flat Earth is just the newest form of it. I was around Witcher 3, because I was thinking about doing New Game Plus, and I didn't realize the honey in my quick select bar was load-bearing, and it just crashed. Psychics bend plastic spoons. Considering psychics aren't to be scummy corners, I've gotten people killed. I'm going to chalk that up for nonsense. When Doge looked up government waste of money, didn't they find people older in the USA in the papers? Was that fraud or vampires? Yeah, how would one even be able to tell if one is, for lack of a better term, psychically capable? Yeah. What about men who stare at goats? I mean, that's about the Jedi program. Every other conspiracy theory is becoming real, but flat Earth hasn't been proven yet. Yeah. And see, I actually had successful case of astral projection. I was kind of just going full unit 731, doing shit just to see what would happen. Them testing psychics doesn't mean much in light of all the shit they experimented on. I'm friends with a little white magic, witchcraft witch. Things get scary. It's good to have something like that with you. Also, yeah, they're gonna keep bullying Hope. And they had to know what they're doing, putting Ewan and Gregor in that movie yet. Unless people that would be psychically capable are the ones you would lock in a loony bin if they told you. Yeah, like I said, it's one of those of like, if they're making money off it, I don't believe it's real, but there are some people where they just seem to have a weird instinct. I'll say my older sister's a flat earther, but how do I make fun of her? Remote viewing some massive alien honkers right now. It's all real. Yeah, psychics could have levels of ability. Like the lowest level could just be above average intuition to the highest having prophetic visions that come true, like the birth of Jesus levels. Well, people make jokes all the like. It is a thing that happens where whenever something historically substantial happens, people find like 5-6 years earlier, some guy made a tweet about it, joking like, "Man, wouldn't it be funny if this thing happened?" So. I think to some level, there is a level of intuition. Now, of course, it's easy to say that's just a coincidence, but some of it gets, like, very specific. And we have too much deja vu here, and Esper have a bad memory. Good question. It's an interesting subject. Prophetic dreams also kind of hard to recognize the moment's happening, yeah. How about the Chinese monks who can start fires? Their chi ki. I mean, that's bullshit. I think precognition in some form actually exists in humans. I think to a level. Like, maybe not so much like a dramatic, like, oh, you can tell the future, but there's just kind of a weird instinct in people where they can just kind of feel an event's going to happen. Like... You don't know exactly what will happen, but you've got a gut feeling. Or just people being smart enough. Yeah. Giant green honkers are real. I see him in my mind. She's leaning forward. How fucked would the world be if everyone in the world knows magic exists and we use it for daily life? Well, hell, what's the quote from Arthur C. Clarke? It's like, any advanced enough technology is indistinguishable from magic. If we went back in time with the technology we had just today and showed it to people from like the 1700s, they're going to think we're like fucking wizards. I also believe in the noosphere to some extent. Maybe it's ancestral blood memory. Maybe it's linked consciousness. I believe intuition and prophetic visions intertwined to an extent because there was one time the Dune Chanter told me in my dream my ammo box was stolen. I woke up to find it stolen. Unconscious pattern recognition, yeah. All magic's just science we haven't discovered, yeah. Witches aren't real, though. I know because the Guild of Warlocks told me. Any substantially advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic, yeah. Look at my magic stone tablet that can show me what is far away. Yeah, stuff like that. Hey, peasant, here's the horror brick. It makes men cut off their dicks. I need you to turn head behind you very slowly. I'm giving it the finger. Wherever it is, I'm giving it the finger. You're in the future sometimes, like I'm faced with a cure of bad dream memory and only seeing very unuseful. Lily had somewhere I was staring at a wall. Yeah, elephants can detect water and vibration from miles away. Humans may have similar abilities, but our unconscious mind usually blocks out those instincts. That is true. Like, it's well documented in nature that animals have, like, insane senses. I think it's probably a little arrogant or self-destructive. I don't know the right term for it, to assume we don't have something, at least a tiny bit equivalent. I'm just open to the idea of actual, honest god magic existing if I'm giving genuine proof. Maybe you can predict the weather. Have you a covenant with God? Yeah. That's over in the 1700s. We made rocks think they would, we made rocks think they would definitely think it would be, we would be talking about magic, yeah. Yeah, I mean, hell, look at the state of AI right now. There's some people that, honest to God, treat it basically like magic. They think we just invented people. Obviously, that's not exactly how that works, and if you actually talk to an AI, it's fucking not a person, but there are people who think it is. Oh, we're on the cusp of having robots. They're still expensive as fuck, but they're getting there. I would take a cell phone now, back a generation or two, and be thought of as bullshit and sci-fi, yeah. Now, bees can sense the magnetic field of Earth to locate home, yeah. There's the other cryptid you might not have heard about called the bloop. It's cold out because it was a loud sound they heard from the ocean, but some people say it was a glacier falling into the ocean. Yeah, the bloop is like a really famous one. I'm punishing them with $10. Witches aren't real because women can't possibly comprehend the complex runes and sorcery tome. So my local Grand Wizard at my Warlock gathering at Arby's. AI, say you're alive. I'm alive. It's alive. Well, cell phone even work in the past? There's something to the idea that the reason some people had success with dowsing rods is subconsciously we likely know past the water and unknowingly point towards it.
Thank you.
Mario_EN's AI Virgil boyfriend's real to her. Grand Wizard could be a dangerous title. Man of game sense is a really good way to recognize when you're working on a subconscious layer. Explain an organ transplant to peasant, they'll bonk you with a hammer. I've been on Facebook recently, all the old people believe AI bullshit's real, yeah. I mean, hell, dead internet theory. That the vast majority of the internet is completely fake accounts. To a degree, AI kind of is people. Where it's like the most experience we have talking to people online could be bots. Like bots that are completely fake. Cell phone only work until it runs out of power, and even then it wouldn't be able to make phone calls or connect to the internet. Yeah, you basically just be able to show them stuff. Like, hey, I took this picture. Can't even trust old people to actually be old people, yeah. A wizard does not concern himself with employment. I like the joke of the medieval peasant reading a tweet and eating a Dorito being unimpressed. Let's consult the Warlock Guild of Cleveland to see what they do with all the white women believe they're witches who shall go on the expedition with me. May as well pull damage. The only like 3 people I communicate with on Facebook: my brother, my girlfriend, and a friend I've known since high school. I wonder if we'll see AI like HAL 9000 2001 Space Odyssey. HAL is probably the closest we're gonna get, because that's still very machine. Like the idea of it talking is just for a way for the crew to feel comfortable with it. If I gave a medieval peasant a talkie, he'd fucking die. I kind of like Maleficent and Pete got a big damn heroes moment. Yeah. King Arthur, I'm from the future, and I need to show you this. Pull out my phone, play for him the entirety of Smiling for in Season 3 that I torrented. Speak glad AI we have now isn't AI from fucking Cyberpunk, yeah. Yeah, if I gave a medieval peasant a monster, you'd 100% call it an elixir or a potion. You could do the potion seller bit. He's like, I need your strongest potions. My potions are too strong for you, traveler. And it's just monster ultra zero. I give a monster to a Civil War soldier. Yeah, pray God has plans for AI besides create its own black wall. Yeah, Hal wasn't even really evil, just following his programming, yeah. Hell, he feels remorseful about what he's doing. Instantly gives the peasant a heart attack. You put a Monster Zero in a vial, it would look like a potion. It's not fit for a beast. It's a little man. I think a monster would outright kill an 1800s person. During Hell went rampant because it was given the order to lie to the crew, also being instructed to also state the objective truth. We might also see AI like that. Yeah.
This'll be fun.
Monster has a lot of potion energy. Don't give him a line of coke than a monster. Imagine if they had phones throughout history. The selfies would be mad. I think if 2001 was crazy, the main protagonist sees his own life and death play right in front of him. Yep.
Easy.
Watch a kingdom be built. What would a Four Loko do to a coughing 1600s orphan? This is why it's really sad that Kingmaker game never came out. The one where you could, like, go back in time, because I want dumb details like that. Like, you could, like, as, like, a poison trap, you could, like, throw an energy drink out and poison, like, a general, and he has a fucking heart attack. But no, the game had to go on fucking permanent hiatus. Not even permanent hiatus, fucking, like, I don't remember the exact wording, but they basically were like, yeah, no, we don't know when the game's coming out. It's like indefinite hiatus, something like that. I show peasant Sheol corn die instantly. I like the AI pilot from Wall-E, the trash bot movie. Kingmaker was canceled? Yeah, from my understanding, they outright said that they're pushing back the release date indefinitely. I feel like monks that live in monasteries be interested in stuff we might bring back, because monks tend to be goddamn bored by staying at monasteries all the time. Go back in time and teach a caveman something, what would it be? I would teach him the potion seller bit. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I'm sad too. It looked really fun. But it's probably one of those things of like all the stuff they showed off is like, that's the only thing we could get at any sort of a runnable frame rate. The scale they wanted to do was like pretty big. Isn't Kingmaker a game the one where he plays a time traveler? Yeah. You go back in time and affect medieval battles trying to change the future. I haven't seen all of 2001. I went to see it with a buddy in theater several years ago for a special night release. We were a bit late and got in as the moon scene was ending. I got to see Hell Arc and to the end, yeah. I'll teach the caveman about gunpowder, see how that plays out.
Nothing I can't handle.
I'd show them tentacle hentai. If you gave a medieval peasant a talkie, he'd wonder why people in the future eat bedding. And no wonder it took ass loads of time. Time travel shits. So a Ford Mustang in the Civil War. That quite literally was the selling point of the game. The selling point of the game is you like go back in time and fuck up history. But I think the scale they shot to was just way too big. So they're really struggling trying to find a way to get it out. Should not go back and teach them about peace and love and farming and agriculture. We tried that. It doesn't work. Show peasant prince of Egypt and he'll believe that you're an agent of God. That time machine but don't work with living things? What would you send to the past? That's a good question. Because you could either fuck up the timeline for shits and giggles, or you could actually try to make your life better. Show peasant shield porn? Yeah, we got giants and erotica. Nice though. Yeah, they want like a massive scale individual AI for each NPC or something like that. Yeah, and that would cook your fucking CPU. Yeah, it almost sounded like Kojima's original draft for MGS4. I'm gonna give George Washington a Dodge Charger. A Dodge Charger and the instructions how to make gasoline. Yeah, send him a Sanchi medallion. Now, you know what? If I'm going full chaos, if I'm going full chaos on the timeline, I would send back Yeah. So I would send back, like, maybe Civil War time frame. I would send a pipe bomb to Ulysses S. Grant. I want to see what would happen. I give Martin Luther King a toothbrush. I'm saying the original vision for MGS4 was Kojima planning like immersive battlefields. Oh yeah, that's literally what he was planning. Yeah, compared to pure alcohol engine, can more easily produce that. Only copy of Apocalypse. I haven't seen the movie in years. It's really good. Don't commit time travel terrorism. I would be the reason why the Federation has rules about time travel. It's like that Doctor Who episode where the racist dude with like the sunglasses and leather jacket goes to make sure Rosa Parks doesn't refuse to move from her seat on the bus.
Thanks.
Grant, why not Abe? Because Abe is the easy one.
Thank you.
Punch over $20. Grand Wizard's convinced that witches are a psyop by the Dark Guild in order for us to let her guard down. He also mentioned that even if they did exist, they wouldn't even be. They'd rather be all over a warrior. What would happen if you send a nuke back in time? Why not be the reason time cops exist? Would you rather have a Monkey's Paw, Time Watch, Death Note, or a Holy Grail? What's a Time Watch? Like, I've never heard of a... I assume that's like a time travel device, right? Or is that like one of those things where you click it and it stops time for a little bit? Because, like, Monkey's Paw, you already know, it'll fuck you over. Time Watch, I'm assuming it's the time stop device. Then you'd be able to stop time periodically. Yeah, Death Note is the Death Note, so it has all the rules of the Death Note. And then the Holy Grail is a Holy Grail.
Thanks.
Give me the Holy Hand Grenade. Yeah, Death Note, you can write down everyone in the Epstein files. Yeah, you can still send notes back. Yeah, the one that stops time, yeah. You know what, I'll do the time stop device. That'd be fun. Yeah, time turner from Prisoner of Azkaban, yeah. Time stop powers always leads to evil. So I know George Washington for the Constitution's done. That just reads you're gonna need to add a lot more contingencies to this thing. A single note that says, for the love of God, just pick your own fucking cotton. You have no idea how many problems you'd be fucking preventing. I use time stop powers to take longer naps. I've seen the fan-made Manhunt movie. Shit's actually peak. I keep hearing it's really good. Find baby Karl Marx, make him shake like Michael J. Fox. What would Hitler think of Nick Fuentes? See, I would use my time travel powers to go back in time and make sure Hitler got into art school. I'd be like, hey man, didn't work out in Germany, come to America. You know, we're perfectly okay with the whole World War I thing. We love you in America. Come on, do your art in America. You'd be an amazing artist in America. I basically prevent, like, all the tragedy of the modern century. Minus World War I, but at that point, you can't really stop that. Go back in time and have lunch with Thomas Jefferson. Go back in time to prank? I would. I would be such an immature douchebag. Like, if I had time travel powers, I would try not to fuck the timeline up, but I just have, like, I'd have goofy ideas on how to fuck with people. Like, I could go back in time and put a whoopee cushion on Rosa Parks' seat right before she gets on the bus. I could fuck the civil rights movement up. I could also go back in time to when, right before Caesar's about to be stabbed, and trying to think of what you could do something funny there. No, you know what? Yeah, you know what? Just come in as the time police. Be like, I came from the future. You're all about to commit murder. You're all under arrest. And not a single person in chat's mentioned preventing 9/11. You're all fake patriots. You could cyclically send a message to everyone on the planet's mind all at once. What would you say? Good question. Yeah, banana peel to Caesar. Yeah, he's about to be stabbed and he slips on banana peel. Yeah. I'd save Lincoln. Yeah, bring Caesar a Little Caesar's pizza. I go back and tell Michael Jackson not to do that Pepsi commercial. Yeah. I would just say slurs. Make Mark see the wonderful world of employment. Yeah, buy my shirt. Yeah, he knows you're not safe. Putting a whoopee cushion on a butterfly fuck that you'll never see. Yeah, go back in time to September 10th, 2001 to warn everyone about COVID. I give General MacArthur his funny bombs. I'd say the simulation of success, continue with the next phase. Go back in time to Rome, you immediately throw a frag grenade into the Senate building to save Caesar. Crush Ulysses has Grant's hand, tell him don't go into politics yet. I just say you have 10 minutes and do not elaborate. And show MLK modern rap music and have it be like that one Boondocks episode.
Thank you.
Tell General Patton to look both ways for crossing the street. Back in time to the Secret Annex, tell Anne Frank if she's ever in trouble, just call up the Son Goku to save her. Also show her how awesome Goku is. Gamer sub, use code DOLL, for gamer subs order, use code DOLL. Telepathically tell everyone all the problems in your life are caused by that one group of people. You know, the ones that watch the chaos. They might see $2. Hey, Chad, who wants more Dockies? Dockies are not a bad idea. Time travel, go to Einstein's deathbed, speak to him in Yiddish about he's a traitor to the Jewish people for him simping for the USSR. I would say, no, Satan, I'm not going to stop the rapture early. And teach Dante Alighieri about Phase Connect. Yep. No, show him Devil May Cry and go like, this is a game about you. And he's going to be like, oh, that's the hypest fucking shit.
Thanks.
Go back in time, leave a bag of flaming poop and leave it on Andrew Jackson's doorstep. Go back in time to prank Rosa Parks to find out it was a pregnant woman politely asking her to switch seats. I get the money, I'm getting the titty milk flavor of gamer subs. When I do, I'll be sure to use the code. Hell yeah. I give Caesar a SIG P320 a week before he's killed. I travel back in time and give Helen Keller a fuck ton of hard drugs and see the funniest overdose of all time. Oh god. That is the kind of shit that'll get the time cops pissed at you. I would introduce Edgar Allan Poe to cocaine.
Thank you. You looking at me?
Time travel to the founding of Mossad, give them the files on Soros, they'll do the rest. You know what would be a funny one? Go back in time, grab H.P. Lovecraft, take him to the modern day and show him 4chan. I want to see what would happen. And save Frank Castle's family from the attack in the park. I go back in time, give the Roman Empire guns and show them how they work and made, and sit back and watch the madness. We'll say all the slurs. And then bring him back. Yeah, time travel to give Jesus Arizona fruit punch. Yeah, show Lovecraft the Lovecraft Sneed post. Yeah, go back in time and bring Jesus back for the second coming. Go look at the anime based off his work, especially the one where Neil Ethetep's an anime girl. I think Bruce was in the right for stabbing Caesar in the back metaphorically and literally. Well, if we go back in time, we can find out. I go back in time and give Jesus a 1911. Go back in time and introduce a caveman to degenerate porn, seeing what society collapses. And give William Adams the opposite directions when he's on a ship. Yeah, go back in time and stop Judas, but Jesus grabs you by the ear and like disappointed parent. No, you go back home and stay there. Now go back in time and tell Cain to not kill Abel and tell him if he did, he's a pussy. Now which board would look for a browse beside the lit? X. You already know X. Time travel police show up. Alright, who's the smartass to give Helen Keller drugs? Even better, show Lovecraft suckers will love the dating sim where you kiss some of his creations. If you went back in time, who would you show anime to? Douglas MacArthur. Or William Adams. Both could be funny.
Alright, time to split. Not run. There's a difference.
Gotcha.
William Blake.
Let's go.
Give Helen Keller Yuri animate. I show anime Douglas MacArthur because I want to see his reactions. Like, you will eventually be what's the... You will eventually be responsible for this.
You'd rather die?
What anime would you show him? Good question.
That's gotta scare you.
Well, William Blake to see Yoshitaka Amano's work.
Scares me so much. I think I might die.
Show anime to Perry. Make him never open Japan. Japan.
So, I push myself to live even harder.
Don't give Lovecraft LSD.
I can just imagine Dodge laughing at me talking this nonsense.
And show him Bible Black Girls and Panzer Icon Club yet.
Now, I'd do anything to see that.
At this point, none of you brought up saving Shinzo Abe. Go back and give Genghis Khan a chocolate bar. Tell me he can only have more if he stops conquering everything. You have deaf blind mute girl watching Yuri anime deaf Yuri earmuffs. Who'd be funnier, pulled from the past and present day Japan, Musashi or Nobunaga? Nobunaga. Musashi just kind of kept to himself. I show anime to Walt Disney because I want to see his reaction on what his creation will lead up to. Also, that's a chapter 9 or 10. Okay, we're still on chapter 9. Give Genghis Khan crossbows, watch the insanity ensue. Go back in time to give a wholesome pep talk to Robert E. Howard. Yeah. Show him Primal and be like, dude, people are so fucking hyped for your shit. Also, Harry Clark, he had some Amano-looking artwork for Amano Was Born. He made some incredible stained glass artwork. Resided in some place in Ireland. Genghis Khan would just kill you if you try to bargain with him. Then he wouldn't get the chocolate. We're at an impasse. Imagine MacArthur's reaction is like Chuck Yeager being told he was made to an anime girl. They make me hot at least. Yeah, best idea for time travel, visit Roald Dahl on his deathbed, show him certain tags on DeviantArt E621, tell him he accidentally made a degen fetish. Douglas MacArthur, mercy was a mistake, these people are nothing but trash. Then Robert E. Howard's how we get back to the prime timeline. Show the Aztecs Dragon Ball Z. Go back in time beforehand to mess with one of Shad's plans. Yeah, show Da Vinci his FGO self. Genghis Khan was surprisingly chill dude in person. For example, he was close friends with a monk who kept trying to tell him he should stop killing people. And I got the ultimate weapon, yeah. No one's saying give the Holy Roman Empire Apache helicopters. I think Nobunaga would love modern Japan. That's a good question. I guess to the extent of his ambition, he did want to unify Japan. Stanley Kubrick, Neil Breen films. Go back in time in Japan and replace Yasuke with an American white man. Well, you already have the equivalent. That's William Adams. Yeah, go back in time and do that one Doctor Who episode about Van Gogh. I mean, you know for a fact, if someone on Earth got time travel powers, they're immediately going to watch Doctor Who and go, okay, I'm going to do all of that. Hey, take Robert E. Howard, Clark Ashton Smith, and H.P. Lovecraft on vacation. Now grab Robert E. Howard and Lovecraft and show them how loved their works are in the modern day. Yeah.
Huh? What's that?
God damn it, Vanille. I go back in time when M249 Psalm stopped the French Revolution and refused to allow Marquis de Sade to live. I watch Doctor Who and go, that's not how time travel works. To be fair, I don't even fucking remember. Does Doctor Who even do the set timeline thing, or is it always he jumps to a different timeline? I always forget how exactly time travel works. Who's most broken power to control time or reality? I mean, reality objectively. Because reality would include time. It is a set timeline. Ah, God, it's been so long since I've watched Doctor Who. Yeah, it depends on the story, yeah. Because I know... Yeah, set timeline, some things can't be changed, yeah. Are there stable time loops in Doctor Who? There are. That's why I always forget. Yeah, there are fixed points, so there are things he can change and things he can't, yeah. Put Brock Sampson, I want to put Edgar Allan Poe in a headlock. Yeah, go back in time and get Willie Nelson, send him Bronze Age Mesopotamia, and have him write the first song ever made. No, go back in time to ancient Mesopotamia, introduce them to Elvis, and only refer to him as the King. All they know is music by the King. That's basically how you get the kings in real life. I'm glad I stopped watching Doctor Who when he was Peter Capaldi, yeah. If I got time travel, I'd probably just save the missing episodes of Doctor Who. I go back in time and tell myself not to play Fire Emblem Fates or watch Survival Game Club. Yeah, Michael Jackson. Go back in time to ancient China and warn them about the evils of communism. I would show Karl Marx and Frederick Engels, Soviet Union, and CCP and see how they cope about how it's not real. And go back in time, kidnap William Adams, replace him with Chuck Norris on the ship for landing in Japan. And show Egyptians the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid and do not elaborate. Yeah, tell Chris Benoit to pick a different finisher yet. Yeah, Doctor could save an old boomtown in the Old West, but he couldn't prevent 9/11, yeah. Go back to Mesopotamia and show them fate. And give protein powder to Spartans. And go back to meet Robin Williams. I'll go back in time, make England to China, and make China into England for the lulz. Just replace, like, all the English people with Chinese people and all the Chinese people with English people. Just plop them in a different spot. Go to Stephen Hawking time travel party and tip him over in his chair. Go back in time and tell JFK do not drive the convertible. Actually, just go, it's not real communism. There are a few episodes in Doctor Who where it touches on the idea that even if he did change things, things would roughly work out the same, yeah. Yeah, Doctor also couldn't prevent Pompeii, yeah. I go to the Assyrian Empire and introduce them to Michael Jackson, start War of Mesopotamia in order to see who's the true king. Yeah, Chinese food would become a lot more mild. Which ancient army would you give meth to? Alright, if we're going, like, full on, like, batshit crazy, I would give the Goths meth. Siren sound effect remind me of the PS2 GTA. I go back in time and warn Big Boss what was going to happen. Go back in time, create Star Wars for George Lucas, and stop it from being bad.
Don't give up.
Yeah, give Matt the samurai or Mayan jaguar warriors. John Wayne or Clint Eastwood?
Thanks, Vanille.
I love my spaghetti westerns, but John Wayne has got some pretty damn good ones. One of the final 10 stories was him pulling out all the stops, save a woman, fixed point to die. Like many other bad things happen, and she just shoots herself in the head to humble him. Yeah, that was Waters of Mars. Yeah, whose idea would you take? That is a good point. Like, if you could go back in time and, like, steal someone's idea, and you wouldn't feel bad about it. Honestly, there's actually more than a few where I wouldn't feel bad about stealing at all, because the person who made it's a piece of shit. Like, if I could go back in time, and pitch myself as the guy who wrote Chinatown, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, why not? Fuck Roman Polanski. Watched Weapons recently. I don't feel bad for the cop. Why would you ever cheat with your big titty blonde wife? It's so stupid. He deserved what happened to him. Yeah, George Lucas, a time travel, stole Star Wars from someone else. There's a video about that. I steal electricity from Edison, yeah. I wouldn't feel bad about stealing Rose Park's idea of not getting up from your seat. You can go to the future and steal from them instead? I would steal Warhammer and never let Games Workshop touch it. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers, I made that, yeah. Exactly, like, no one would feel bad if you did that. Or like, you know, it's like the ending of, what was it? God, what was that movie where the guy like woke up in a different reality where the Beatles never existed? And at the end, there was like one other person that remembered the Beatles, so he had to admit he stole all the songs. Like, I'm imagining a situation like that, but it's like you have to admit you stole the idea of Jeepers Creepers, and you're like, the guy who made this is a fucking pedophile. I'm not repenting. It's like if Victor Salva made these movies, yeah, it was called Yesterday, yeah. But if, like, Victor Salva was allowed to make those movies, like, he's just a pedophile that made millions that he didn't fucking deserve. Mr. Goss, which one of you, lecherous Roman whore, smoke my meth? Yeah, still sonnet you. Would you destroy your alternate timeline selves to become the one? Yeah, go back in time and steal all of Seth Rogen's roles.
Didn't even have to ask.
Time travel, make World War I instead. Everyone just gang up on the Ottomans over the Armenians. What was that Beatles Never Existed movie? It was called Yesterday. And a guy basically just wakes up one day and he's in a different reality where the Beatles never existed. So he just takes the songs he remembers and passes them off as his own. And the ending of the movie is like there's like one other person in reality that remembers the Beatles exists. And they guilt trip him into admitting he stole all the songs. But then you have like an ending stinger where it turns out he wakes up in a different reality where Harry Potter never existed. Yeah, that was yesterday. Harry Potter and cigarettes also didn't exist, so the few people remembered the old world could make bank, yeah. Which, I mean, the ethics of that are a little bit weird to me, in that if you literally wake up in a reality where they don't exist, I wouldn't really feel bad about basically doing the idea, because it's like, well, they don't exist. There's no one that can be harmed by it. I'm still the invention of gas or how to industrialize petroleum from Rockefeller, so I can rewrite history, be less of a shit show. Ain't gonna be a savior, but less of a shit show, yeah. Yeah, go back in time to steal Harry Potter from J.K. Rowling. Yeah, he just has to remember all of Harry Potter, yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a more interesting version of the invention of lying. The movie itself is actually not really that good, but it was interesting. Yeah, two others remember, but they say that they're happy that he remembers and say, so long as the music exists, it doesn't matter who sang it. Yeah. I go back in time to World War I to let them know it's going to be called World War I, yeah. Now, you know what I would do just to be an absolute fucking dick? I would find the Rockefeller that got really, really, really fucking rich. Because I remember right, they were an oil family. The Rockefellers were an oil family. So I would just like basically pose as like a ghost of Christmas past and do like a Christmas story shit to fuck with them. Where it's like, oh, John D. Rockefeller, you will be haunted by three ghosts of Christmas past, just to see what would happen to the timeline. Until the French not to completely wreck Germany, you would literally change the entire course of time. Yeah. I would not steal Wolfenstein. I go back in time and make George Lucas not sell Star Wars to Disney yet. I go back in time and insert explicit references to trans women being men in Harry Potter. And make Henry Ford more anti-Semitic. Go back in time to Kojiro Sasaki, how Musashi kills him with a single strike. Or I would steal the invention of Windows from Bill Gates because fuck him and the Gabe Newell of PC operating system. Yeah, become the Gabe Newell of PC operating systems, yeah. Historical figures, go back in time, say return the slab to with no additional context. It had to be someone that, like... It had to be someone where it would be funny and it could actually have drastic consequences, so... Fuck it, King George. Just out of nowhere, King George, like as England is being hit by the Blitz, appeared to him like a ghostly figure in his bedroom and say, return the slab, and just offer no explanation. Time travel, make sure RLM wasn't great. I want to see if RLM was a deciding factor of Disney buy Star Wars. I think Michael Rockefeller was eaten and became part of the tribe. I think he got ate. I think he died on the voyage and they just saw a dead white guy and it's like, food. Jane Goodall, return the monkey. Napoleon, return the slab. Yeah, tell the archaeologist that found the Rosetta Stone to return the slab. I would say return the slab to Sun Tzu. Okay, he's being a dick and healing his buddy. Show Henry Ford Groper videos yet. There we go.
Did you see that coming?
I tell Moses to return the slabs. Yeah, just tell Henry all about Epstein, 9/11, Israel, etc. Yeah. If I can time put a poster saying you got punked in the secret cache, Geraldo Rivero digs up. The one video of the tribe had a white guy who was part of the tribe that looked a lot like the Rockefellers. It's true. Turn back in 2020 tell everything you believed in was right. Back in time to prevent MLK being assassinated. Want to see if it'll end up like that corny straight to VHS movie. Show Machiavelli's Art of War to Sun Tzu. Yeah, you guys taking all the fun time travel shenanigans. No, go back in time and help plan the assassination of MLK. And then go back in time further than when you went back in time the first time to stop yourself from assassinating MLK. And then tell MLK what you did. Where it's like, I saved your life, but I went back in time earlier and tried to kill you.
Come on, let's hurry.
Ask Hitler if one nut feels better or worse.
No, not this time.
Any person you hate would track down their parents and keep them from meeting. Go back in time to get Rand Paul elected by leaking the Epstein files early. I remember my friend Martin watching in 6th grade. Yeah, go back in time and tell Enkidu, don't let that snake get you. Snake bite hurt snake bite. Yeah, go back in time to prevent MLK being assassinated. Want to see, yeah.
Security breach. All units on alert. Code purple.
All these colors. What's it mean?
Means we're doing our job. Making a lot of
Go back in time, become your own dad. Yeah, it's like Futurama.
Who are they fighting?
But no, think about it like that. You know, it's like you can turn into like the longest running nostalgia critic skit in history, where it's You go back in time to make sure history plays out right. But the evil you, which will just be you wearing like a leather jacket and sunglasses and like maybe a hat, depending on what you view evil you as, will go back in time and try to cause bad thing in history to happen. So, and you just turn into like a long-running inside joke all of human history is subject to. Yeah, then random about plot holes, yeah. Like the most autistic version of the Doctor ever created. Yeah, big mustache, yeah. And like history books have to address your presence. Pretty sure the story from a tribe guy was that one of them Stab Rock fell with a spear while he was looking for help because they hated him. Of course, I'm okay to see the black community today, yep. I go back in time, make all conspiracies actually true, get evidence, get back and prove them all real, then profit. Back in time, stop the Twilight Zone movie crash so child actors are still treated like shit. Turns out evil you's just jaded you from the future. Evil you also has blonde hair, yeah. It's like all of humanity is subject to your really autistic in-joke.
Keep the enemy off balance.
Show MLK BET, yeah. No, you know... Another funny one you could do is go back in time and show the guy that shot Prince... Archduke Ferdinand, I think his name was, the guy who died that spiraled into World War I. Show the guy who shot him the furry art someone made, where it's like, oh, you're being manipulated by a gay furry. See how he'd react. I go back in time to warn Doug about you, Wario, yeah. Probably another time, the time travel is to actually see if the Rothschilds did bet money on Napoleon. I want to know, but the people who tell me aren't the most reliable narrators. Yeah, bring MLK to a collab with iShow Speed. Yeah, Franz Ferdinand, yeah.
Target's a target.
The one that went back in time, show me over the zoom feature. Berserk would have been done before he died if I hadn't. You mean Princip? I ask, what's furry? Alright, let's do the invention of Windows from Bill Gates, yeah. What if he gets a stiffy and kill him? The reason why Pompeii exploded by a combination of 2-liter Coke bottle, a bucket of Mentos, and an atom bomb. I don't get it. Why did every evil clone have white blonde hair in internet shows? Franz Ferdinand is easy to remember because he made some decent rock music in the 90s, 2000s, that eventually became CP Edge Runners. It's pretty good music. Show Jack Kirby the tribute episode of him in Superman the Animated Series, yeah. Tell me how to get his heart checked, yeah. And go back in time to show Anne Frank the Prego art. Force Abraham Lincoln to walk through Compton.
Thanks.
I'll still tell Tom Clancy don't sell the rights to Ubisoft yet. That's all the Harry Potter books. As soon as Philosopher's Stone comes out, I act like all the books are out and refuse to elaborate, yeah. Yeah, go back in time and give Caesar a Little Caesars. And sure, the failure of the iPhone makes sure Apple goes bankrupt in 2014, yeah. Yeah, go back in time and tell Doug to get the wall review out earlier. Yeah, go back in time and show Napoleon all the Sigma edits. Time travel bit can go on all day. Yeah, I showed Che Guevara Bad Bunny. Yeah, go back in time and give Charles II of Spain modern medicine just so you can make Habsburg Dynasty have even worse eugenics. Yeah, show Oda Nobunaga JRPGs. Tom Clancy doesn't sell the rights to Ubisoft, won't get the good Splinter Cell and Rainbow Six games. That is true. And Frank, you will live to see man-made horrors beyond your comprehension. Back in time, making cars, Power Rangers videos. Eh. Go back in time to World War II. Find the boxcar bomber that showed Nagasaki the sun again. Rename it to Pregnant Anne Frank so people can actually remember it. Go back in time to get Jesus to watch Godzilla. Now go back in time, just get the CIA do their jobs as head of the CIA. That's not fun. I had time travel, go back in time yesterday every day at 6:30 a.m. to wake me up. I go to the Reichstag during the siege instead of a Metallica concert.
Change of plan.
I tell Anne Frank about the weirdo that makes Confederate soldier that wants to get her pregnant yet. I show Stalin the death of Stalin. I just build a Steam profile and go back in time. Give yourself some almost unlimited games. Go back in time and stop the FBI. I mean, that one guy who shot Martin Luther King. Yeah, I already established what you do with King. It's you go back in time to set up his assassination, then you also go back in time to stop the assassination. And like when I say turn it into like a long-running Nostalgia Critic skit, I'm not kidding. Like after King is almost shot, like you jump in and pull him down right at the last second to prevent him from being killed. Have like evil you go, "Grr, you stopped me this time, but I'll get you next time." And like the most stereotypical voice you can think of, like shake the fist, then he just runs off. And just leave with no explanation. Everyone involved is like, what the fuck? Al Sharpton gets hit instead. Yeah, go back in time and stop Trevor Moore from falling off the balcony yet. That reminds me, remember that movie, Our Friend Martin? I hear people reference it all the time. I've never watched it. Show Anne Frank's turn was list. Go and set up problem solve and get time cops on you for time travel fraud. Actually, now that I think about it, it would be more fucked up show Anne Frank Goku video to her or her dad, because I want to be the SS guy who shows her the Goku video for a funny. Yeah, go back in time to Frank Miller's early career and tell him about Linkara. I go back in time and stop myself. I'm going back in time. Alright, I'll swap us on over. It's actually kind of cool. Eh. Go back in time and give Anne Frank a ballpoint pen. Go back in time to tell Todd Howard to expose Skyrim's source code. What would be the funniest thing time travel police stop you for? That's honestly a good question, because like I said, if I had a time travel machine, I would just do what I can to piss off the time travel cops. I want to see, like, at what point does reality itself try to stop me? So, you know what? Would be a funny one? Day before 9/11, go on like CNN or Fox News, one of the like really big corpo news channels, dressed in a suit, claim to work in the World Trade Center, and just talk like really in depth, but like very evasively about how, I'm definitely not going to work tomorrow. Oh, I can tell you right now, I ain't going to work tomorrow, and just have them be very confused. It's like, guys, I'm definitely not going to work tomorrow. I don't know about you, but I have a feeling that's going to be a bad day. Man, he's about to learn about paradox energy and get wiped out of existence. I go back in time and stop myself from going back in time. Oh yeah, the finale battle against Zemus, and this isn't the end. I still have more. That's where the true fun begins. It's basically two kids suck at history about MLK. They somehow travel back in time, see multiple points in his life, befriend him, go back to the present where it's more racist. And he would definitely get assassinated. Go back and make sure Seth MacFarlane got on the 9/11 plane. Yeah, I showed Charlie Chaplin and lied to him that we had Pinnacle of Cinema, literally any porno. Yeah, doesn't September 11th just roll off the tongue? Get arrested by time cops for publicly defecating during all the most important moments in history and making them about that. Become an immortal legend in people's minds. So, you know the effects of jet fuel and steel beams. And they realize they kind of needed to die, and the president's back to normal. Oh. You know, show the sadness in the thing in a theater during the 1930s. Ah, God. I'm trying to think of another really funny one. Oh, it'd be a dick move. Go back in time and during like the Great Depression, hand someone a fake lottery ticket. Yeah, our friend Martin's very corny. Man, isn't the World Trade Center just kind of an eyesore? Yeah, sneak in Star Wars: A New Hope to a 1920s theater. Taking a crap during important timelines of literally a Robot Chicken sketch. Why are you written here in cuneiform on a clay tablet? Why is everyone talking about the sadness lately? I keep hearing it come up. I mean, it is kind of famous as being like the Crossed movie right now. Because the actual Crossed movie's not out yet. I show a child Stanley any Garth Ennis comic. Teach King Tut Beanbag soccer. Put Mark Wahlberg on those planes, things would go down different. Yeah, specifically Crossed, yeah. Yeah, put Transformers in 1920s theater and watch people pass out, yeah. Yeah, go back in time to the Rosenbergs. They were getting a legal pardon before the switch flipping the switch for their execution. Apparently Martin Luther King isn't martyred. The main character's Hispanic girlfriend doesn't learn English and is a 15-year-old maid. The funny part is, like, he died after they won the civil rights. When Woodrow Wilson wants to play Birth of a Nation, the White House switched tape with Funky Town. No. Go back in time to when Woodrow Wilson is going to scream Birth of a Nation in the White House and replace it with Black Dynamite. Mark Wahlberg actually saves the plane from the hijacking. Convince Garth Ennis of the fact HBO will fuck his show like a cheap whore. I'll go back in time and accidentally have a dinosaur with psychic powers always follow me around and he talks like Scooby-Doo. Go back in time and write about Cunny and the Declaration of the U.S. Even better, Blazing Saddles yet. Introduce Dead Space 1 to a kid in 1986. God, we need more time travel shenanigans games. Too many people take the concept seriously. I want to go back in time and just fuck the timeline to pieces. Show Henry Ford Groper videos yet. I go back in time and replace the Communist Manifesto with 50 Shades of Grey. To be fair, they brought his teenage self to the president, so he basically had no influence on civil rights. You know what? Yeah, okay, I can see that. But then just go back in time to when he's an adult, he'll remember you and say, don't go on that balcony. Al Sharpton's trying to kill you. Road Time Lord, he became a ballerina in this timeline for some reason caused World War III. Go back in time and give Muhammad beer. After the Civil War ends, just have every side just drink beer and listen to Kid Rock. There you go. I saved America. Bring Necromorphs 1918, yep. I go back in time to the first man, Adam, and flirt with him so he becomes gay and humanity never exists. Play Rapping for Jesus during every crusade. And see the new show on Jump series by the JP Pro Wrestler having to fight aliens? Kanuku Man? Time travel do not show Benjamin Franklin X-Hamster links. In one of the Disney Channel series Black History Month episodes. Tell every world leader the One Piece is real. Yeah, go back and show it with George Orwell, the modern Animal Farm with Seth Rogen. Yeah, show Julius Caesar Alexander the Great edits to inspire him. Yeah, put the first McDonald's in communist Russia yet. Go back to the Bronze Age, show random people H.R. Giger artwork. And show Ben Franklin hentai featuring older women onesans. Yeah, go back in time and tell Hajime Isayama Cuckbird's a bad idea. Yeah, you could go back in time and just become an oracle yet. Yeah, don't elaborate, just say the One Piece is real, yeah. Yeah, go back in time and tell everyone they must give more money to Israel. Yeah, make My Brother in Christ a real show yet. Actually, when first radios play and replace the music with number station audio. Show the Romans the cross Jesus picture and tell them they're totally going to do this yet. Tell them instead of the One Piece is real, just shout Taiwan, Greece, Israel with zero explanation. Yeah, keep rocking up to the slave trade boats and English dreadnoughts so they throw slaves off the boats while they're mid-voyage. Yeah, show Blackbeard AC4 Black Flag, yeah. Teach ancient Mesoamericans how to make cocaine. Say being a good CIA director is boring. For me, it's fun because card wrangling is fun. With actual Shlomo the Hammer. Get Gilbert and Sullivan to adapt Cyberpop control theory into a stage play. Oracle's time travelers, but they keep fucking with each other's timelines. I go back in time to prevent Chernobyl yet. Make Africa worse. I go back in time to stop that spear that got Captain Cook yet. Teach Henry Ford to make computers yet. Quentin Tarantino into armpits instead of feet. And make the pyramids into cubes. And change the U.S. national anthem to Thunderstruck by AC/DC. And like I said, if people had time machines, too many shenanigans be going on to keep up with. Our minds physically couldn't keep up with it. Play Ram Ranch on the radio in the 20s yet. Yeah, show Matt Groening the Lady Gaga Simpsons episode yet. Stop Oppenheimer from giving commies nukes yet. Yeah, go back in time and make Chernobyl worse, but also leave gay hentai. Go back in time and take Rose Park's seat before she can sit down and say it's your seat and you won't move. Yeah, get Secretary to do a race in Japan so gave featured Uma Musume. Give Flintstone gummies and gas station dick pills to Genghis Khan. Probably nothing would change from our perspective. That is true. It would just be common knowledge to us. So the Vikings discover Canada, current day dev video, and tell them this is your fault. Give meth to Native Americans. Yeah, show Vikings Vinland Saga. I go back in time, do whatever witchcraft's possible to make Umas real. I go back in time to get Cyrax and a foster care like his older brother so he can be normal. I show Henry VIII a Chinese buffet. I draw a dick on the moon. No, on the Rosetta Stone, just carve in dick butt. Like, just no explanation. Just put dick butt on the Rosetta Stone. Go back in time and stop Hayao Miyazaki being an asshole and be a better father. No, it's impossible. I must try. Get Native Americans vaccines, but the vaccines also purposely give autism. Yeah, show 90s Matt grinning, the Ben Garrison image of Lisa rubbing his feet. Stop Christian being allowed internet time yet. Go back in time to give Christian the autism vaccine. Make Elizabeth Bathory my wife yet. I get showed enough fun with a Dragon Ball Latina. If you steal plaque on the moon that says we were here once and we will return. It's like the day before the Apollo mission reaches the moon. Just put a little plaque on the moon that says you did it, you beat the game, you reached it. New Game Plus is now available. And just no explanation. And go back in time, make sure Fidel Castro never had Justin Trudeau yet. Yeah, plant a flag on the moon before Apollo 11. I slashed the tires on Princess Diana's limo yet. Can you say the word berserk, please? Berserk. Yeah, go back in time, make Slack Circus version of What's Up, the officially published version. Introduce sounding to Marquis de Sade. Remember the guy that murdered his wife and complained on not being able to play GTA 6 yet? Put a message on the moon that says, go back. No, like, put a flag on the moon, write some, like, gibberish on it, and on the other side of the flag, or, like, as a postscript underneath it, have, like, translation, humans suck. Go back in time to make sure Monty doesn't suffer that allergic reaction so they don't fuck up Ruby. Yeah, go back in time and save the dogs that the commie send to space. Make Ahoy the official way to answer the phone, like Alexander Graham Bell wanted. And give Kurt Cobain a Nerf shotgun. Ask Benjamin Franklin to pull more MILFs. Yeah, go back in time and show Alex Jones Deus Ex. Our version of Moshi Moshi. Back in time and create another sentient species. See how fucked up the future will become. With the flag being alien giving the astronauts the finger. Yeah. No, it's the alien Chad Jack with a crying Wojak. Yeah, go to the moon and put the American flag on it first. As beyond the moon, they land and come to back. Ask to come back on when you take off your spacesuit. You're just wearing Jesus' outfit. They make the flag say go any further, they'll find you. Yeah, put the original 13 stars flag on the moon since 1968. Yeah. Yeah, go back in time and show the creator of Deus Ex, Alex Jones. I mean, he probably watched him because Alex Jones has been doing his show for a while. He was doing shows all the way back in like the 90s. Your plaque on the moon says, landing here has awoken something terrible. Yeah, go home, GI. Have a Confederate flag on the moon. Put a flag up there that says Soviet Union #1. Yeah, tell Lincoln not to go to that play. And then send him a letter that says, please don't go to that play, they'll kill you. Then send another letter that says, fuck that guy, he's lying, go to the play. And make Venus habitable and ensure it develops elves. I can put a note on the moon saying, if you're reading this, you're gay. Yeah, didn't Alex Jones start like late 80s, early 90s? Yeah, it was around then. Go back and give Miura the cure for acute aortic dissection. Yeah. If Jesus knows I'm a time traveler, proceed to lose my shit if he does. Yeah, tell Lincoln not to wear the damn hat. I'm on Xemnas' last form, yeah. Yeah, tell Lincoln to bring a gun. Yeah, prevent James Garfield from being assassinated. What would America be like with 4 years of Garfield? Show Thomas as an Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Yeah, stop a certain web animator's parents from meeting and save one man a lot of money. Yeah, go back in time and act suspicious on the grassy knoll during JFK shooting become the conspiracy theory. Yeah, go back in time before 2016 so Christian doesn't get trolled into thinking he's a pony god. Yeah. Give Jesus a copy of the Bible. Yeah, Jesus sees you in the crowd and tells you to go home. Yeah. I go back in time and deport the mom and the guy that created Reddit. Yeah. You go back in time and pull pranks on Jesus the moment he sees you, gives you the stink eye and says in perfect English, you should get a life. I have a shirt on that says I did it, the JFK assassination. Yeah, verbally, is it going to clown your ass for all eternity if you commission that Charlie Morningstar female on male rape fantasy music video Goo Goo Gaga? You have a copy of the Bible on the moon? Yeah, go back and sit next to Lincoln and just start screaming, now you fucked up. I go back in time, upload the Alaska video to Lolly's channel and list to make him think he made already, then remove it. Yeah, give gas station dick pills to Judas to stop him from hurting Jesus. Yeah, go back in time to Jesus to pitch my brother in Christ. More people on 9/11 a day before the JFK assassination. Go back to the JFK assassination wearing a shirt saying only gay people shoot the president. Instead of 30 pieces of silver, it's 30 gas station dick pills. Show Charlie Kirk, we are Charlie Kirk. Yeah. Go back in time to tell Lincoln to legalize weed. Yeah, go back in time and show Ted Kaczynski, Gartha edits, and character AI chats. Go back and stop Jar Jar giving Palpatine emergency powers. And go back in time and warn Hitler about 9/11. Yeah, Oswald, I'm not gay. Then JFK's head just does that. You warn Charlie Kirk about JFK. Yeah, time travel and stop Kevin Smith from making any more movies after Clerks 2. Yeah, whisper to JFK, just stick to Maryland. Introduced night hospitalers, French fries and burgers yet. We're sure this is JFK I don't miss. Make Steve Jobs overdose on LSD in the 90s. Yeah, go back in time to get Frank Sinatra to sing the season 1 opening to B-Stars. Give General Lee an AK and a couple cases of ammo yet. Yeah, tell Elvis to lay off the sandwiches. Make dads of every member of the ATF gay. Yeah, go back in time, make sure Seth Rogen never smokes weed. Yeah, tell young Will Smith not to stick his dick in crazy yet. Yeah, go back and tell Ted Kaczynski powerful people don't open their own mail yet. Yeah, call Ike and say it's gay to not let Patton invade Russia. So it's good to know people are creative with what they do with a time machine. Yeah, give Ozempic to Elvis yet? Like, it's good to know. It's good to know. Also means that we are never allowed time machines ever. We do too much kooky shit. I think my personal favorite is still the wearing I did it at the JFK assassination site. That one's pretty good. And I show Jeffrey Epstein a copy of Goatsy and say, this is because you got rich. Yeah, go back in time and fuck up Bill Gates' circumcision, give him a micro penis. I give Elvis laxatives, yeah. All right, I think we're going to call it here. It's almost 4 a.m. and I got to get some sleep. Thank you everybody who showed up. I know we had a very, very grim fucking part of the stream, but we saved in the end with time travel. Time travel saved the world again. Thank you, time travel. Thank you. Thank you, time travel. Either I did it or I don't miss, yeah. And Xemnas is defeated, yeah. And the reason time travelers don't want to talk to us. Oh yeah, good shit, good shit. Yeah, we saved JFK. I splurged on an expensive steak dinner. Go back in time to enjoy it over and over again. just crash the first session of Congress. Just be some guy trying to offer steak dinners to everybody. And it's like, you get a seasonal vegetable or a side of mashed potatoes or fries with a steak dinner. Just be really annoying while they're trying to talk business. Like, it'd be great. It'd be great. Time travel saves. Yeah, time travel saves. Time travel saves. But yeah. Thank everybody who showed up. I have no idea what we have planned for tomorrow. We're going to figure out what we're doing tomorrow. But we'll figure it out. Think someone time travel to save the stream? It's possible. Anything's possible with time travel. But yeah. See you guys.
I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars.
Look at me, hands in the air like it's good to be alive. And I'm a famous rapper, even when the paths are all crooked D. I can show you how to do-si-do, I can show you how to scratch a record. I can take apart the remote control, and I can almost put it back together. I can tie a knot in a cherry stem, I can tell you about Leif Erikson. I know all the words to De Colores, and I'm proud to be an American. Me and my friend saw a platypus, me and my friend made a comic book, and guess how long it took? I can do anything that I want, cause look, I can keep rhythm with no metronome. No metronome, no metronome. And I can see your face on the telephone, on the telephone, on the telephone. Look at me, just called to say that it's good to be alive in such a small world. I'm all curled up with a book to read. I can make money, open up a thrift store. I can make a living off a magazine. I can design an engine, 64 miles to a gallon of gasoline. I can make new antibiotics. I can make computers survive aquatic conditions. I know how to run the business, and I can make you want to buy a product. Movers, shakers, and producers. Me and my friends understand the future. I see the strings that control the system. I can do anything with no resistance, cause I can lead a nation with a microphone. With a microphone, with a microphone. And I can split the atom of a molecule, of a molecule, of a molecule. So good to be alive and on top. My reach is global, my tower secure. My cause is noble, my power is pure. I can hand out 1 million vaccinations, or let them all die in exasperation. Have them all healed from the lacerations, have them all killed by assassination. I can make anybody go to prison just because I don't like them. And I can do anything with no permission. I have it all under my command because I can guide a missile by satellite, by satellite, by satellite. And I can hit a target through through a telescope. And I can end the planet in a holocaust, 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 in a holocaust.
My bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars.